details that consigners pay attention to that. Well, ladies and gentlemen, lot number 100 is in the ring. Earl, we always started off with a good horse, but not always this good. Quite a mare in the ring. Take it away, Earl.
Oh my boys, look what come to town, lot number 100. This is Melissa. She is consigned by Next Gen Equine of Topeka, Indiana. We have a 4-year-old mare. She is sired by none other than Donderstein himself. Right from a Wilder, Sarah got a chill mother. A mare that is absolutely broke the very best. She's been to the buggy. She is hard. She is solid. James said if you go to hitch her right now since prepping, he said she might be a little bit ready to go. She's not mean about it. Absolutely not a problem in any way, but I'm going to show you a top shelf buggy mare. She's hit the light. She's lot number 1 today.
All right, ready to go right here. Lot number 100 is in the ring, boys, right here in Topeka. All right, ready to get these right here. So take a look, ready to go right here. $30,000, boys. There's a difference. All right, somebody get 30 pound the bell, 75. Thank you, down 10. All right, 75 to get 10 pound dollar down. 12 5 to get 10 a bit. 12 5 to be done in a 10 pound dollar bit a pound. 12 5 to be done in a 10 pound dollar bit about 12 5. 15 pound dollar bit there. 12 5 to about 15. 12 5 to get 50 pound dollar bit a pound. 12 5 to get 13 5. To get 12 5 to be done in a 35 a pound. 35 to be 12 5 to bound to get 13 5 to bound bit there. 12 5 bit 13 5. 12 5 to get 35 to be done in a 35 a pound. 13,000. 12 5 to be 13 to get 14 pound dollar bit a pound. 13 bit done in a 14 5 to bound bit there. 13 14 15 pound dollars under. 40 to get 50 pound dollar bit a pound. 40 done in a 50 to get 50 pound dollar bit a pound. 40 done in a 15 pound to bound to get 14 about 15 pound dollars there. 14 15 pound dollar bill. 14 15,000. 40 to get Earl. She can go to the next level without a doubt.
Hey, I tell you what, boys, if you come across these kind of mares, you just put your satchel down and you get them bought. Look at the way she looks through her bridle. She's hard. She is solid. She's been there. She's done that. She's ready to pull your story for as long as you want to go. Here's quite a mare.
Batters, you get 15 pound batters. 14, 14, 15, 16. Better get 50, better get 16 pound batter. Bid down enough. 50, better get 16. Time on the bomb, better get 15. I'm on 16. Time on the bomb, bid there. 15, 15, 5. 50, better get 50 pound batter. 15 down enough. 50 pound. 16, better get 50 pound batter. 16, better down enough. 50 pound batter. 16. Time on the bomb, better get 15 pound about 16 pound dollars there. 15 5 16 pound dollars under. 50 pound to get 16 but not enough. 50 pound about 16 7 and a half. Now 16,000 miles. 15 7 have to get 60 but to get 60 pound dollar bait a pound. 57 50 to be 16 pound the bomb bait there. 15 7 have to get 16. 57 50 but to get 60 pound dollar bait a pound. 57 50 but to get 60 but to get 16 but the bomb to get 15 7 have about 16 pound the bomb bait there. 15 7 half 16 pound dollars under. 57 50 but to get 16 but down enough. 60 but to get 57 50 but to get 16 pound dollars. Anybody else order? 15 7 have to get 16 time the bomb down to your die. Soder 15,750. 5864. Thank you, nice mare.
Lot number 101. Here is JD's Lorena. Here's a Creekside Stables consignment from Topeka, Indiana. Another 4-year-old mare. This one is sired by the Donderstein son, Zandel, right from a Keystone Quasar mother. A mare that is very well broke, stands to hitch in at corners. Since sale prepping, she will speed up from the traffic from behind, but is very controllable. She is always on the bit. She does have a little bit of a rub on her hip from the trailer ride up here, but absolutely superficial. She is clean. She is sound. She's ready to go. Another one that's been pulling the series. She is 4 years old. She's locked in.
Take it easy, her lot number 101's in there. How many another 12 pound boys? 10,000. Well, 10. Somebody get 10 pound out of about 7,500. Let's go. 70 pound about 3, 4. Everybody get 4 pound, 3 pound out of get 4 pound, 35, 35 pound, 35. Going to be 35, 35. To get 4 pound, 35. To be not eat up 4 pound, out of bait a pound, 35 about 4 bed. 3,500 down 4 time of the bomb to get down 45, 45, 45. Going to be 4 pound, 45, 45. No, 45. No, 5 pound, 45. Going to be 5 pound, 55, 55 pound, 5 pound, 50 pound to buy. 5 pound dollar bill, 5,500. 5 to get 55 down 6 down 6 down 6 down 6 down 55 pound, 6 down dollar bait a pound, 55. Going to be 6 to get 6 down 5 pound, 6 down the bill, 60 pound bomb bed there. At 6 down dollar bill, 6,500. 6 to get 60 pound bit done in 6 down dollar bit a pound, 60 pound, 65 pound, 6 pound, going to be pound bed 6 7 to get 60 pound bomb bed there.
Hey, boys, another one of these mares. She's hard, she's solid. She's been on State Road 5, US 20. It don't matter. Downtown Shipshewana, she's seen it all. She's been pulling a buggy for a living. I tell you what, here's a mare, and you put this mare to the buggy for the next year, you're not going to know this mare. This is quite a big deal.
6,500 to get 6 time to bomb to get pound bed there. With $6,000 bill, 62 and a half. At 6 to get 2 and a half to 1 2. On now 5 to get 62 and a bomb, 5 to get pound bed 62. Don't need that pound bed 62 and a bomb, pound bed. Get up Mark Hilder up front down 62 and a half to bomb, pound bed there. With 2 to have to get bound back here, 62 to have to get bound. Now 7 to have to bound bed, 65 pound, 67 down $7,000 there. At 67, going to be $7 bid at pound 67 bid at pound $7 bomb bid there. What 67 and a half, $7 under. At 68 now 7. At 60 bid at $7 bid at pound 7 going to be $7 to get 7 bomb to get $7 72 77 70 69 now 7. You got $7 to your Rick 69 7. At 69 going to be $7 bid at pound 69 going to be $7 to get $7 bid at pound 69 at pound 7 bomb to get 7 bid there. What 69 7 everybody else 69 to get $7 to do it. Mark Yoder's on 6 7 71. At 7 to get 71 71 at pound 7 bid at pound 71 71 to get bomb bid 7 bid 71 to bomb bid there. And now 2 at 71 72 to the bomb back here 71 72 pound 71 at pound 2 going to be 2 pound 71 at pound 72 down 72 now 3 at 72 no more 3 to get down 5 and 70 pound pound 73 don't need a pound bid 73 no more pound bid there. What 73 5 at 73 to get down 75 down 77 to half to get 70 pound pound 77 bid at pound 70 pound going to be 77 half the bomb to get 70 pound pound 76 now 7 at 76 77 bid at pound 76 to get 77 pound bid there. What 76 77 times up here 77 7600 77 7800 at 70 to get 8 pound back here 77 bid at pound 70 to get 8 pound back here 77 bomb 70 I got 77 do 7800 do 7800 7,800 at 77, 7,800 bid there. What 77 to get 800 it? 77 to get 8 pound back here. 70 to get 8 to get 8 pound back here. 77 on 8 bid there. At 78 now $8 there. 70 to get 8 pound back. To get 8 to get 8 pound back here. 7,900. I do that. At 78, 79 on the pound back. To get 8 pound 79, 79 now 8 on the pound back. 8 now 81. I got 81 now 2. 81 up pound 82. 82 on the pound 81 up pound 82 on the pound to get 1 2 said no sold. 8,100. 8,100 run over here. Mark got her. 5460.
Lot number 102. Here is Go Go Girl. Here's a Hillcroft Farm consignment from Paris, Kentucky. We have a 4-year-old mare. She is sired once again by Donnerstein, right from a Pine Raider bred mother. Well started. She's got 90 days of training. Been on the road a few times. A very bright future. She's got the speed. Her dam is a reserve world champion roaster to bike mare. Only one way to go, and that's straight up. She's still a little bit on the green side today. Dennis said absolutely a Donnerstein all the way, a mare that loves the open road. She's lot number 102 today and a 4-year-old Don mare.
Okay, ready to go. 102 is that. Lot number 102, ready to go right there. Pounds ready to get 8,500 there.
She is a Donnerstein Standardbred. It says she's got a belly splash and 4 whites. He said that's not the. He said she is registered. We got a misprint, but everything's a-okay. Paperwork's all in order, ready to go.
Okay, ready to go right there. Donnerstein. Okay, on the nice 4-year-old man, ready to go. $10 there. Oh, 10 to 7,500. 7,500 been done. Not 75 to get 445. To get 4 to get 45. No, 45 going to be 45 to get 5 to get 5 back here. 45 banner going to be $5 bid. 45 on the ball. 5 there. Oh, 4,500 5. 45 going to be $5 bid. 45 going to be 5 to get 5 back here. 45 banner going to be 5. You're out there, mine. I got 45 on the ball. $5 bomb bid there. 4,500 down. 5 to the bomb back here. 45 55. 5 to get 55. 55 banner. 55 going to be 5. 55 no 55 banner. 55 bomb to get 5. 55 bomb bid there. $5,000 down. 5,500. 5 to get 55. 55 banner. 52 to high. To get 5 to get 2. 2 going to be 2 banner. 52 don't need a 5. 55 banner. 52 to my 5. 57 have a bomb bid there. 5,500 down. 57 50. 55 banner. 57 bid. 55 about 7 and a half. 55 57 and a half. Here out, Martin. 55 would have been done enough. 5700 bid. 55 banner. 57 bomb to get 55 about 7 have a bomb bid there.
Boys, if you're going to spend your money, you might as well spend it on something that's going to change. The mare is 4 years old. All your hard work is done. And I realize we didn't call her to be to the buggy for a couple months and so forth, but that's A-okay. You're going to want to spend your money on a good-thinking mare that's going to change for you. Yeah, Dennis said a little stressed out here. She's a little green. He said first time off the farm, but that's A-okay. That's all to your advantage today.
5,500 on 57 50. Did you say it there? 56 57. 56 but get 57 a bomb back here. 5600 bid it. 57 57 a bomb back here. 56 down 7 a bomb bid there. 5600 down 57. 56 but get 57 a bomb back here. 56 57 bid it. 56 but get 57 57 a bomb to get 56 a bomb 57 a bomb to get 6 here 7 a bomb to get 56 here down 7 a bomb down to die. Sold to Myron, 5,600. 5404.
Lot number 103, here is Monty Rolls. Here's an Edward Raymer consignment from Goshen, Indiana. We've got a 4-year-old gelding, sired by the Black Diamond son, Mr. Montana, right from a rock and roll Hanover mother. Has an old scar right front. He has been all over in my Surrey. He is a big, strong gelding that is a using animal. He's easy to catch in the pasture, ready for church tomorrow. What a recommendation, Calvin. 103 is in right from Raymer's.
Here came ready to go. Edward Raymer, who's in town, ready to go. Right there's a big gelding there. $100 that pound, two times. Somebody get 7,500 again there. What? 75 on a bit, 99, 75, 75, ready to get 75, 5,000, 3, let's go. Somebody get 3, about 3, gonna be $3,000 bid, about 3, 99, 3, and 3, ready to get 2, let's go. 25, 25, about 2, about 25, about ready to get 2, about 25, about bid there. What? $2,000, 25, down 3, about 35, ready to get 35, 35, 35, about 3, about 35, gonna be 5, bid 3, about 35, 35, 35, down 35, 35, about 3, about 35, about bid there. $3,000 down, 3,500. They better get 32, 32, 32, about 35, 35, 35, 35, about 32, don't need that time, but 32 on the ball, time to get 35, 35, about 32, don't have the ball, time, but 32, 50 down, time, 3,500. 32, don't have to get down back, 32 on the ball, time, but there.
Hey, I tell you what, just like Edward said, he said he'll never be a racehorse, he'll never be a show horse, but an absolute using animal through and through. He's seen it all, he's done it all, he is hard, he is solid, he's ready for church tomorrow. He said you walk out to the pasture, you catch this dude, I mean easy, cheap transportation.
32 and a half, 5, now 37, having a bomb, to get 35 on the bomb, 37, having a bomb, 3,500 down, 37, 50, 35 on the bed, 99, 37, made it, 35, now 37, got Joe on now, got 35 on the bomb, 37, made it, 35, 37, having a bomb to get 5, 7, having a bomb, 3,500 down, 37, 50, 3,500 to get 3,700, made it, 35, going to be 37, what is he, mine, $3,600, 35 to get 3,600, made it, 35, 36, but to get 6 pound back, 35, about 6 pound down, dude, sold 3,500. Here, Joe Miller got him 3,500, number 5833.
Lot number 104, we do have a substitute, so pay attention. This is V&R's Papa Top. This is a 4-year-old gelding. He is sired by Donnerstein, right from a Hackney, Dunhaven Regal Attraction bred mother. Athletic 4-year-old gelding with a big heart. He comes traffic safe and sound. He's been in the cruiser. He will be ready to go when checked up, and we'll get up on the bit a little, but is a blast to sit behind. What a class act in harness. He is 4 years old. Substitute for your catalog, Donnerstein Hackney Cross.
He came ready to go right through. Substitute in your catalog. He came ready to go right through. 105 and down to 182, $10,000 again there. 10 to 10,000 about 7,500. Look at that fancy rascal there. 7,500. 7,500 but 99, 75, 75 to get 5 pound 3. Let's go. 7 to get 3 to get $3,000 bait up. Bound 3 bound 2. 7 to get 3 to get 3 to get $2,000 bait up. Bound 2 to be 2 to get 2. Time to bomb to get 2 bid there. $2,000 bill. $1,000. Let's go. $1,000 bill 15 2. To get 1,500 bid up. Bound 2 to be 25, 25, 25. Bound 2 bound 25 to get 2. Bound 25 to bomb bid there. $2,000 bill 22 and a half. 2 to get 22, 22. Bound 2 don't need 22, 22. You're running behind there. Landing to get 2. Bound 22 down 5 view 25, 25, 25. Bound 22 to bomb time bid there. 22 50 down 5 view 2,500. 22 to get bomb bid 22, 25. Bound 50 don't need a bomb bid 22, 25, 25. You're out mine. I got 22 to have to get bomb bid 22. Bound 25 to bomb bid there. 22 50 down 25 to get 2,500. Go ahead, Earl.
Hey, 2 weeks ago they decided to bring this dude. He's running on a plain leather pad today. Absolutely as natural as you're going to find him. He is 4 years old. He's been working for a living the last while. I tell you what, here's one. When you get him home, you put him into your top buggy. You're absolutely going to appreciate this deal. Comes with
22 to have to give on bid. 22 50, 2,500 bid. Whoop, 22 to give on bid. 22 to down a bit about 25, 25 about 22 don't need a fine bid. 22, 25, 25 down 25, 25 about 22 to one fine bid there. Whoop, 22 50 down 2,300. Hit everybody else. 22 to have to get 23 to down a bit about 50 but not need a 3 4 get 24, 24, 24 about 23 to get 4 to get 4 about 23 to about 4 bid there. Whoop, 2,300 down 24, 24 to get 4 about 23 going to be 4 about 24 to get 4 to get 4 about 23 to about 4 down about but down side up 23 to get 4 about down dude now 5 24 to get on back are you in the same place there 24 5 whoop 24 to get on back here 24 25 you're out behind me got 24 to about 5 24 25 now 2,600 bid about 25 about 6 bid there 25 to get 2,600 bid about 25 going to be 26 26 to get 25 be 6 pound be said no and I sold him 2,500 he gone 2,500 number 5404.
Lot number 105, here is CM Cinderella. Here's a Simon Miller consignment from Hastings, Michigan. We've got a 3-year-old mare. She is sired by Matrix, the Myastite son. And on the bottom side from the Standardbred Horse Approved Action, 100% traffic safe and sound. Okay, she's got a little bit of fluid on the left hind hock. He said 100% sound on that as well. Okay, he said she did come up the back a little bit yesterday. He said we put a different belly band on her. Absolutely does not belong to the mare, but traffic safe and sound. She is 3 years old. Hard copy papers are here.
Take a look, ready to go right through 105. Then ready to go right through $100. She's ready to turn them on 7,500 there now. What 7,500 bid pound 7,500 to be 7,500 3,000. Let's go. Ready to get $3,000 bid pound 3,000 3 and 2. Ready to get 2 25 25 banner 2 banner 25 to be pound bid 2 banner 25 25 no 25 25 banner 2 banner 25 buyer. What $2,000 bid 2,500. Ready to get 25 bid Donnie not 2 banner 22 22 ready to go 2 banner 22 50 ready to go 2 money 25 25 27 have a bid banner 25 about 7 have a bomb ready to get 25 about 7 have a bomb bid there at 2,500 down 2750 25 ready to get 2,700 bid banner 25 down 27 bid banner 25 to be 2,700 bid banner 25 banner 7 have a bomb bid there what 2,500 down 2750 25 ready to get 2,600 ready to get 26 now 7 26 ready to get 27 down 3 ready to get 8 pound back here down 3 down 3 down 3 32 32 going to be 3 banner 32 for the bomb ready to get 3 banner 32 32 for the bomb bid there $3,000 bound 32.50 they ready to get 32 $32 down to 3 banner 32 for the bomb bid there.
Hey, I tell you what, the boys harnessed this mare by themselves, bridled her up, took her out, hitched her up. She's been in the traffic, and you can take Simon's word right to the bank. I'm telling you, boys, we're on the wrong side of 5,000 on a good solid mare. That's ready to go.
$3,000 bound 32 to have. Ready to get down 3 down 32 32 for the bomb back here 31. They ready to get 31 down 2. Ready to get 31 32 down 3. Ready to get 32 banner 33 for the bomb bid 32 on about 3 bid there. 32 33 $1 down to 32 33 ready to get 33 banner 32 banner 33 for the bomb ready to get 32 banner 33 for the bomb bid there. 32 33 for the bomb ready to get 32 $1 down 33 ready to say on it 32 ready to get 3 for the bomb bid said no down to die. So $3,200 on her 3,200 she gone. 58.90.
Lot number 106. This is a substitute. This is a Levon Beachy consignment. We have a 5-year-old mare sired by the Black Diamond son, Mr. Montana, right from a standardbred mother. She is well broke and has a lot of drive. We'll notice some of the big traffic on narrow roads. Papers are still at Ada, but we will guarantee them. He's a man or a boy's horse, 5 years old, Mr. Montana Standardbred Cross.
Whoa. 106 substitute. Hey, ready to go right here. So take a look. Ready to go right through 7,500 there. What 7,500 bid Donnie now 75 banner 75 going to be 4,000. So ready to get 4 ready to get $4,000 bid banner 4 going to be 4 down ready to get $3,000. Let's go there. What 3 down 2 2,500. 2 ready to get 25 25 25 banner 25 25 25 down 25 25 going to be 2,500 25 down 3. 25 going to be $3,000 bid banner 25 going to be 3 ready to get 25 banner 3 banner 25 going to be $3,000 bid banner 25 3 down the bomb bid there. 2,500 down 27.50. 25 going to be 2,700 bid banner 25 banner 27 to get bomb bid 27 bid banner 25 banner 27 have a bomb bid there. 2,500 down 27 bomb back here 25 27 bid banner 25 banner 27 and a half boy. I get only 27 down 3 and now 3 to get 3 down now 32 down 5 and 32 to get bomb bid 32 35 35 banner 50 to get bomb bid 32 on the bomb bid there. 32 35 now 7 and a half 35 37 down 4 down 4 down 4 down 4 going to be 4 down on the bomb to get 37 bomb $4,000 bomb bid there. At 37, I'm to get $4,000. Earl, she's a substitute. Take a look. There's a chunky mare.
Hey, once again, 5-year-old mare. She is by the Black Diamond son, Mr. Montana, right from a standardbred mother. The paperwork is guaranteed. He said, we did call the traffic on the narrow roads, the bigger traffic. He said, she won't even drop a wheel off the road. The mare's going to be A-okay. He said, most women are going to drive this mare.
37, having to get $4,000 down there. 37 down, 4 down, 4 going to be $4,000 bid about 37, having to get $4,000 bomb bid there. 37 would be down, 4 down the bomb back here. 37 and a half, 3,800. I'd 7 having to get 8 pound back here. Down 7 and a half, down 8, down 4. Down 4, down, let her down, down 41. 41 going to be 4 banner 41, 41, 41 ready to get bomb bid. 4 banner 41 with a bomb bid there. At $4,000 down 41, 41 ready to get 1, yes or no, Joe. $4,000, 41 ready to get said no down to your die. So left hand side, right here, $4,000. She gone. 53.91.
Lot number 107. Here's Penelope Fan. Here's a JB Stables consignment from Topeka, Indiana. This mare is sired by Donnerstein. Once again, 4-year-old mare by Donnerstein, right from a humorous hairy-bred mother. A mare that is absolutely broke, the very best. She'll trot right up with the trotters. The boys told me on the outside this mare is clean. She is sound. She's legit as you're going to find them. Never has a bad day. Never took a lane step. She is hard. She is solid. She's ready to go. She is 4 years old, looking for 107. All right, had a old injury on the right hind. James said it's a little bit swollen, but he said you're going to see it when you go to get her. It never affects her. Luane said absolutely a driving mare to the top. He said I absolutely love this deal. She's 107 today.
Okay, got another Dunderstein boys. Okay, minute to go, right here. On a nice 4-year-old man, minute to go. 12-5. 12-5 to be done. 12-5 to bound back here. 12-5, 7,500. Let's go. Got 3-4. 4-5. Minute to get 5. Minute to get 5 down. Down a minute. Pound 5. Minute to get 6 down. 7 down. Minute to get 8 down. 9. Minute to get 8 down. 9. Pound weight. Pound 9. Pound to bound back here. Down weight. Down 8,500. I got 8. Pound to bound back here. Down 85. 85. 8 down. Down a minute. Bound 85. 85. Down 9. Minute to get 9. Minute to get 9. Pound down a minute. Pound 85. Pound 9. Pound to bound back there. At 8,500 down 9. Pound to bound back here. 85 down 9. Minute to get 9. Minute to get 9. 85. Pound 9. Pound 95, 95 to be 9 bid, 95, 95, pound 95 to bound bid there. 9,500. Time to get 95, 95 to bound bid, 92, 95, 95 to get bound bid, 92, 95, 95, no, 95, 95 to get 9,000, 9,500. And now $10,000 there, now 10,500. And now 10 to get bound bid, 10, now 10, to bound bid, 95, got 95. You're going to be 10,000 mark, 97 and a half, 10,000 Myron.
Hey, boys, I tell you what, you just outlined this mare. I mean, put together the way a good buggy horse is supposed to be put together. She's been there. She's done that. She's seen the traffic. She's hard. She is solid. Luane said, I absolutely got attached to this mare. She is the real deal all the way through. He said, if you can't drive this mare, you might want to stick to an e-bike. I tell you what, one sweet operator.
Hey, what do you got there now, Myron? 10,000, 10, 2 to have. 10, 2 down, 10, 2 to have it bound back here down, 10 down, 10, 2 to have it bound back here down, 10 down, 10, 2 to have it bound back there. 10 down, 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 10, 2 to have. 10 to get 10, 10 to bound back here down, 10 down, 10, 2 to have it down here down, 10, 1, Mark, 10 bid, 10, 1. Now 2, for to get 10, 1, to get 2 down, 10, 1, 2 down, 10, 2 to bound back here down, 10, 1, now 10, 2 down, 10, 3 to bound back there. 10, 2, 10, 3 to the bar. Now 10, 5, for to get 3 to get bound back here down, 10, 3, now 5 to bound back here down, 10, 3 down, 10, 5 to bound back here down, 10, 3 to 1 time there. 10, 3, 10, 500. 10, 3 to get bound back here down, 3 down, 5 to bound now, 10, 7 have to bound back here down, 10 pound down, 7 have to bound back here down, 10 pound down, 10, 7 have to bound back there. 10 pound 10,750. 10 pound to get 7 have to down here down, 10 pound down, 7 half down, 11 have to bound back here down, 10 7 have here down, 11 bound back there. 10 7 half, $11,000 under. 10 7 have to get 11 bound back here down, 11 bound now, 11 2 to have to bound back here down, 11 down 2 to have to bound back here, 11 2 down 2 to have to bound back there. 11 pound down, 11 2 50 said no, and I said $11,000 under. Myron's man, $11,000 under. 54-65.
Luane, I pronounced her name your way. I did that by accident. All right, lot number 108. Here is Duchess Queen. Here's a Roman Yoder consigned from Belleville, Ohio. We have a 5-year-old mare sired by Winston, right from a Uland Branch brother, saddlebred bred mother, a 16-hand mare that is wide awake. She's just a little bit special today. Our main buggy horse the last year. She's been to church, been in the Surrey, stands through hitching at the stop signs. Women have driven, been on 18-mile trips, one way, no problem. Watches some of the odd stuff beside the road. She is always wide awake. She is always cool. I tell you what, stole the show this morning, lot number 108.
Okay, 108 there on the Winston Saddlebred. Who came in to get on? Look at that there, went there down, having it down to 5-year-old mare there. Somebody get $10 again there. 10 pound about 10. Somebody get 10 down 7,500. 5. Let's go. 5 to get down back here down 2 down 25. 25 to bound back here down 3 down 3 down 3 gonna be 3 down 3 down to bound back here down 25 down 3 there. 2,500 3. 3 to get 3 down to bound back here down 25 down 3 down 3 to get 3 down 3 down 3 down 3 down 25 gonna be 3 down to bound back here down 25 to bound 3 down to bound back there. 2,500 3. 25 27 have to bound back here down 25 down 3 down 3 down 3 gonna be 3 down to bound down 35 35 to bound back here down 3 down 35 to buy. At $3,000 32 to have. At 3 down 32 down 5 32 bound 7 have to bound back here down 35 down 7 have to get bound back here down 37 to bound down 4 down 4 down 4 down 42 42 gonna be 4 down 42 down 2 down 2 down 4 down 2 to have to bound back there. 4 down to bound 42 to have. And 4 down 42 gonna be 2 down 4 down 42 to bound back here down 4 down 42 42 to get 4 down 42 42 to bound back here down 4 down 2 to have to bound back there. $4,000 42 to have. To get 4 down 2 down 4 down 42 to bound back here down 4 down 42 to get 2 down 4 down 42 to bound to get $4,000 about 2 to have to bound back there.
Calvin, the only ounce of apology on this mare we had was she might look at some of the odd stuff beside the road. He said not a problem in any which way. She's been on 18-mile trips one way. Paperwork's all in order. She's been to church. She's done it all. I mean, what a class.
Hey, betcha. $4,000 42 to have. To get 4 down 2 to have to bound back here down 4 down 2 to have to bound back there. 4,000 down 41. 4 to get 41 down here down 4 down 41 41 have it down. So you're gonna be 4 down 41 to bound back here down 4 down 41 41 to get 1 back here down 4 down $4,100 at 4,000 41 but out here. Oh, 4 down, 41, 41, better get on down to your down, 4 down, 41, down to your die. So the Myron Sleigh Ball, $4,000 done gone, $4,000 number. 5441.
Lot number 109, here is Prince. Here's a Kenton Schmucker consignment from Ligonier, Indiana. This is a 2017 model, making him 8 years old. Sired by the Heckemon horse, the Roundup Cruiser son. Dutch Standardbred on the top, on the bottom side. Dutch Standardbred as well, going back to Donnerstein. Traffic safe and sound, women broke, stands to hitch and at corners. If you use him on a regular basis, you will absolutely love this horse. This is his first sale. I mean, had a whale of a drive on the outside, had a super recommendation going along.
Honnigan recommendation on it. He came in to go right here. $10,000 again. Their best recommendations. There's somebody get 10 pounds at about 7,500 bid. 75 at about 3. Let's go. Somebody get 3 down, 2,000, 25. Somebody get 25 down, 3 down, 35, 35 down, 4 down, 4 down, 45, 45 going to be 4 down, 45, 45 down back here down, 4 down, 45, 45 going to be 5 back, 4 down, 45, 45 down back here down, 4 down, 45 down, 5 to get down back here down, 45 about 5 back there. 45, 5 down, 55, 55 going to be 5, 4 down, 55, 55 going to be 5 back, 55, 55 about 5 about 55 about to get 5 pound dollar about 55 about back there. Oh, $5 pound dollars, 5,500. 5 to get 50 pound about back here down, 5 down, 55, 55 to get down back, 55, 55, 55 down, 55, 55 about back here down, 5 here down, 50 pound about. I get only $5 pound dollars, 52 and a half. And now 5 to get 2 down, 2 down, 5 here down, 2 to have it about back here down, 5 down, 52, 52 going to be 2 down, 2 down, 5 about 2 down, 52 to have it about back there. Oh, 5 pound about 52, 50. 5 to get 2 to have it about 2 down, 5 down, 2 to have it about back here down, 5 here down, 2 to have. Go ahead and roll.
Hey, woman's horse the last 5 years. Hard, solid, he's done it all. Look at the condition this horse is in. He's ready for church tomorrow morning. You got to appreciate this guy.
Yes, 51, now 2, 51, now 2, and now 100 down, 2 down, back here down, 51 down, 2 to get 2, from back here down, 51 down, 2 down, back there, 5100, 52, 5300, to get 52, burn up 53, to get 55, burn up 55, down enough 53, burn up 55, burn up 57, 50, to get 55, burn up 57, have it down, back there, 5500, burn up 57 and a half, 55, down enough 57, burn up 55, now 57, burn up 55, burn up 57, 50, to get 55, burn up 7, have it down, to get 55, burn up 5600, Myron, 55, 6, 7, 56, to get 5700, burn up 56, burn up 57, 57, burn up 56, to get 57, to get 56, burn up 57, to get 56, to get 57, down to your die. So $5,600 on her, 5,600. 5447.
Lot number 110 isn't out. We're moving to 111. Here's Misty's Dream Girl. Here's a Dwayne Swartz consignment from Etna Green, Indiana. A 5-year-old mare sired by the Adrenaline Dream, the Donnerstein South Fork Cross. And on the bottom side, right from a Sola Standardbred mother, a serious driver that is traffic safe and sound. He stands to hitch it at the corners. The only things I have to call is she starts off a little on the hot side. Horseman's type that drives the part. Lot number 111, a 5-year-old mare.
Okay, but it is right here, $100 down to 7,500 there. 7,500 but down enough, 7,500, 75, 3,500. Somebody get 3,500 but down enough, 35, 35, 2, about 25 about there. 2,000 about 2,500, 25, 25, no, 25 to be 5, 25 to get down, 25 to get 3, about 25 about 3 to be $3,000 bid, about 25, 3, 35 about 3, about 35 to get 4 bid there. 3,500 down, 4 down, about back here, 35 about 4, 35 to get 4 down, bid, about 35 down, 4 down, 4 going to be 37 to have your out, Joe. 35 about 37, 50, 35 about down, 37 bid, about 35 down, 37 bid, about 35 about 3,700 bid, about 35 to get 3,600, 35 to get 3,600 bid, about 35 about 36 to get 3,600 bid, about 35 about 36, 37 about to get 36, 37 about bid there. And I wait down 4, and now 4 down, letter down, 30 to get down, 4 down, 4 down, 4 down, 4 down, 4 down. I got Linden on 3,800, $4,000. I can able to get $4,000 down there, 38 down, 4 down, 4 going to be 4 down, to get 8 down, 4 down, 4 down, 4 down, 4 down, to get 39 mark. 39 now 4, and now 4 down, down here, 39 going to be 4, 41, 41 to get Bombay, 4 down, 41 down, 2 down, 41, 42 to Bombay to get 41, 42 to Bombay there. 41, 42 to Bombay, 41, 42, 41, 42, what else going to be 41, 42, 41, apparently to Bombay down to your die. So 4,100. 58.62. 464.
Lot number 112, we have another substitute. This is a 9-year-old mare.
Hold it. Hang on just a second. 40. Yes, he was. 4,200. So we had two guys that thought they were on. 4,200. I had 41, 42, 43. 4,300. We saw we had two guys that thought they were on. Where you at? 44. 45. That was the problem. 4,500. Sorry about that. 4,400. Lyndon, what's your number? 58.55. Sorry.
Calvin, I just discovered I could be an auctioneer after all.
It's not that hard, really.
It really isn't. Just say a couple words here and there. All righty, lot number 112. This
Only
is a
thing you do,
substitute.
Earl, if you do make a mistake, make sure you make more money the next time around.
Lot number 112, we have a substitute. This is a 9-year-old mare. She goes by the name of Lady Star. She is by Wilfred, right from a standardbred mother. Beautiful mare that's produced well for us. Foal on the side is by Empire, selling as a brood mare. She is easy to get in foal, sells with a breeding right back to Empire. Oh my, look at the package we got in a 9-year-old mare. Had a black foal the last couple years. He said the reason she's here today, he said we are downsizing on the herd, but what a shot.
Okay, ready to go right here, sir. Lot number 112 will be a substitute. Who came in to get these right here, sir. I'm on 4,500 now. 4,500 been done enough. 45 to get $3,000. Let's go. I tell you to get $3,000 bound two. I tell you to get $2,000 bid pound two. Going to be $2,000 bid about $1,000 12 and a half. 10 to 12 and a half been done enough. $1,000 bid pound 12 and a half to get 10 bid pound 12 and a half been done enough. $1,000 bid pound 12 and a half. 1,500 bid pound 50 bomb to get 12 and a half to get 15 to bomb there. 12 and a half, 1,500. 12 and a half to get 1,500 bid done enough. 50 to get 1,500 bid done enough. 17 going to be 2 about 17 about 2 going to be 2 about 17 about 2 down to bomb to get 17 have about 2 bid there. 17 50 down 2. 2 to get $2,000 down to 17 down 2 going to be 2 going to be 22 about 22 25 22 to 5 bid there. 22 50 down 5 here 2,500. 22 to get 5 bid 22 25 down 25 22 don't need a 5 bid 22 to get 5 back here 22 25 about 50 don't need a 5 bid 22 to 5 bid there. 22 to have 500. 22 to get $25 down there 22 25 about 50 don't need a 5 bid.
Once again, guys, we do have a substitute. She is a Wilfred standardbred mare. She is 9 years old. And take a look at the filly we got on the side. You get a free breeding right along to the mare. She'll be coming in about next. Here's quite a package.
22 to have 500. 22 to give 22 25 about 50 but don't need a 5 23. 23 to have to get $23 down here down 24 going to be 3 about 24 to get 23 down 5 24 about 5 there. 24 25 about back here 24 25 down 27 to have 25 going to be 7 have about back here 25 about 27 about 27 now 3 now 3 to get $3,000 down here 27 now 3 going to be 3 down about 7 have about 3 bit there. 27 50 down 3 at 7 have to get $3,000 down here 27 down 3 going to be $3,000 down 27 having to get 2,800 mark. At 7 having to get 8 down 3 down 3 down 3 down to get 8 down 3 down 3 down 3 down to bomb back to get 8 down 3 down to bomb back there. At 2,800 down 3 down to bomb down is sitting on a sold a Myron Sleeper 2,800 she gone 2,800. 54.59.
Lot number 113, here is So Far Lindsay. Here's an Ellendiner consigned from Tuscola, Illinois. We have a 4-year-old mare sired by the So Far Lucky Horse, Winston and Sierra Cosmos. And on the bottom side, got a Win and Mother, a mare that is traffic safe and sound, broke for the women, been on 12-mile trip. She is hard as a rock, small superficial bubble on the right elbow. She's 100% sound. I mean, easy on the eyes, and what a recommendation. She's 113.
Okay, 113, what a beautiful black mare there. What did he get? Right here, sir. Take a look. What did he go right there? One another. 12.5 again, boy. 12 pound to bound back here. $10 75. Let's go. 3 4. 3 to get 4 down to bound back here. Down 3 down 4 down 4 down 4 down to bound back here. Down 3 down 35 going to be 3 4 down 35 going to be 4 down to bound back here. Down 35 down 4 bad. 3,500 down 4 down to bound back here. Down 35 down 4 down 4 going to be 4 down 4 down 4 down 4 down 35 going to be 4 down to bound back here. Down 35 down 4. 4 down 45 down 5 down 5 going to be 5 45 to get bound back here. Down 5 45 down 5 there. 4,500 down 5 down to bound back here. 45 down 5 going to be 5 down to bound back here. Down 45 down 5 going to be 5 45 to get 5 down to bound back here. 45 down 5 there. I got only 4,500 $5,000 on her. 45 to get bound back here. Down 5 down 5 to get. Hey Earl, I thought we'd be at 7,000 on the fly.
Absolutely a beautiful black mare. The dapples are peeking through. Broke for the women. Got a rail of a recommendation. She's been on the 12-mile trip. She's seen it all. She is hard. She is solid. She's ready to go. She's good. She's traffic safe and sound. Everything's good on the mare. Kevin's had been stalled up for the last 7 weeks, getting ready for the sale. Took her up to the corner at State Road 5. Had to park there for a couple minutes. Didn't even flinch. I tell you what, the mare's broke.
505, and now time to give on back here down 47 and a half. Now 5. I'd have to give on back here down 7 and a half. Now time to give on back here down 52 to have it on back here down 55 to back here down 2 to have it on back there. 52 to half down 5. And now 2 to have to give on back here down 2. Now 55 to be 2 to have it on back here down 55. You're out. Louis got 52 to half. 57 and a half. 5 here down 7 and a half. Now 6 down 6 down 6 to be 6. Having a back here down 6 here down 6. Having a back here down 57 and a half. $6,000 there. I'd have to get down 6 here down 6 down 6. Having a back here down 7. Having to get down 6 down 6. Having a back here down 57 and a half. $6,000, Joe. At 57. Having to get 6 here. 58 down 6. And down 6 here down 6 down 2 to half. And down 6 here down 2 down 2 down 2. Having a back here down 6 down 2 down 2 to be 2 down 2. Having a back here down 6 here down 2 to having a back there. What $6,000? 62 down 5. And down 2 to having a back here down 5. Down having to get back here down 2 to having to get back here down 62 to having to get back here down Joe. What 62 to having to get 3. Having to get 2 to having to get 3 down 3 down 3 down 3 to back here down 2 to having to get 3 down 3 down 4. And now 4 down 4 down 4 down 4 down 4 down back here down 3 down 4 going to be 4 down 4 down 4 down. Buddy say there. At 63 to get 4 down. He said no down there down 3 down 4 to get 4 down there down 3 down 4 down. He said no down down Soder 63 to get 4 down there. Soder $6,300 on her 6,359.03.
Lot number 114. Here is Blackie. Here's a Martin Steery consignment from Grable, Indiana. We've got a 4-year-old gelding. He is a Dutch standardbred Frisian cross. He is good broke horse, lady broke and ready for all kinds of miles. He will make a very good dotty horse as well. Don't miss him. He is traffic safe and sound. What a whale of a recommendation on a 4-year-old gelding. He's 114 today.
Third lot number 114 there. Who came in to get his right here? Take a look. Put it down by $3 down $5,000 there. Whoop, I'm here down 5. I'm going to back here down 3,000. I'm going to get 3 down 3 down 2. Let's go. I'm going to get 2 down 2 down 2 down 2 down 25 25 to be 5 2 down 25 25 down 25 25 to get down 2 down 25 to fire. Whoop, 2,000 to about 22 and a half. I'm going to get 22 down there down 2 down 22 22 to back here down 2 down 22 down 5 25 25 to be 5 22 to get back here down 2 down 25 25 to back here down 2 to have about 5 there. Whoop, 22 to half 5 down 7 and a half. 25 going to be 7 having a bound there.
Hey, he said yesterday he did scrape his hind ankle a little bit. He said it absolutely doesn't belong to him. He says he doesn't want you to make you aware of that. But a horse that is very well broken, he's done it all.
25, 27, 50. At 25 going to be 7 having a bound back here down 25. Down 7 having a bound back here down 25 to get 27 and a half. 25 going to be 7 having a bound back here down 25. Down 7 having a bound back here down 2,600 to get Mike. At 25 to get 6 here down 25. 26 from back here down 25 going to be 6 down 27 to bound back here down 26 here down 7 to bound back there. 26, 2,700. And now we to get 8 down, way down 7 to get 8 from back here down 27 down, we to get 8 down back here down 7 down, way down, way down, way down, we to get 8 from back here down 27 to bound way there. And now 3, I get 8 down 3 down to bound back here down, way down 3 down 3 going to be 3 down to bound back here down, way down 29 down 3 down 3 going to be 3 down to bound back here down 29 down 3 there. Down 3,100 man. And now 3 down 31 31 to bound back here down 3 down 31 31 to get bound from back here down 3 down 31 31 now 2 down 31 32 to bound back here down 31 down 2 man. 31 2 31 to get 2 down to the bound back here to say Louis 31 to get 2 down 31 32 to the bound back here down 1 deer down 2 to the bound down here down sold him Mike Slabaugh 3,100 on her 3,100 number 5450.
Lot number 115, here is Martina. Here's a John Miller consignment from LaGrange, Indiana. 2018 model, making her 7 years old, sired by Groff Kelly, right from a Swan for all mother. A mare that is well broke and is a blast to drive, looking for 115 today. Alrighty, update is a well-broke mare that is an absolute blast to drive. She's been to town, church, and anywhere you could think of. Will shy a little bit of large traffic and gets fired up in heavy traffic, just enough to make it fun. Does have a little bit of road puffs. It is very minor. She's 115 and a 7-year-old.
Who came in to get on my ears here? Lot number 115.
All right, she did overstride a little bit last night. Got her hind leg a little bit, but he said not a problem. Absolutely does not belong to the mare.
Hey, okay, but it is right here. So take a look. Put it on my third down. $8,000 now. 8,000. Somebody get 8. Time to bound back here down. Way down. Way down. Way. Time to bound back here down. 5. Let's go. Time to get bound back here down. 5 down. Time to get bound. Time to get bound. $3,000. Somebody get 3 down. 3 down. 2. 25. 2 down. 25 down. 3 down. 3 going to be 25 down. 3 down. 3 down. 25 going to be 3. Time to bound back here down. 25 down. 3 down. 3 going to be 3 down. 3 down. 3 down. 25 down. 3 time to bound back here down. 25 to bound 3 there. At 2,500 down. 3 time to bound back here down. 27 and a half. At 25 7. 37, down 3, and down 3, down 3, down 3, down 3, down 32, 32, down back, down 35, 35, 35, 35, 35, 35, down 4, down 4, down 4, going to be 4 down 45, 45, down back, down 4, down 45, up 4 down, down 4,500, and down 4 down 45, 45, down back, down 4 down 45, 45, going to be 5 back, 4 down 45, 45, down back, down 4 down 45, 45, 45, 42 and a half, and down 4 down 42, going to be 2 down 4 down 42, 47, down back, down 4 down 42, going to be 2 down 4 down 2, down back there, up 4 down, down 42 and a half, you run behind Louis, 4 down 2 down 2 down 2, down to get 4 down 42 to get 2 down 2 down 2 down, down 2 down 4 down 42, down to get 4 down down 2 down there. I get only $4,000, 42 and a half.
He said stands to hitch, stands at corners. He said if she gets fired up, she might shift around a little bit, but nothing to be scared of. I realize we did call some very minor things on this mare, but it's absolutely nothing that's going to bother her. She's 7 years old. She's hard. She's solid. She's been working for a living. Here's a mare that's going to do you a lot of good. He said she's definitely the type that likes the buggy and the open roads. Yeah, he said, I did have standardbred guy asking what I'm driving. A mare that will cover some ground.
$4,000, 42.50. 4 to get down 2 down 2 down 4 down 42 down back 2 down 4 down 4,100. 4 to get 41 down 2 down 4 down 41 41 get to be 4 back 2 down 41 41 down 2 down 41 42 down back 2 down 3 down 3 down 42 down back now 5 45 down back there. Now 7 and a half. But $5,000 there. 7 and a half to get down. You're out now Wayne 47 and a half. Now 5. Now 5 to get down back 2 down 7 and a half. Now 5 to get down back 2 down 5 down 5 down back 2 down 5 down 5. You said 5 down 52 and a half. And now 5 down 2 down 2 down 2 down 52 down 5. And now 2 down to get down back 2 down 50 down 50 down 50 down to get down back down 52 down to get down back down 52 down to down there. 52 down down to down 52 down to get down to die. So 52.50. 54.73 is the buyer number.
116. Here is DK's Donover. Here's a Marcus Miller consignment from Goshen, Indiana. We've got a 5-year-old gelding. He is sired by Donnerstein, right from an Andover Hall Valley Victory bred mother. He comes with pure power, presence, speed, and style. It's all in one package. Absolutely broke the very best. He said if it wouldn't be for grabbing the iron a little bit too much, he said he'd be broke enough for any woman out there. 15 miles, hard and solid. He said that head'll never come down. Let's push it time.
Look at that Donnerstein gelding there, boys, with the Andover Hall mother. Who came in to go right here? So take a look, put it down right there. $15,000. Here's quite a gelding, boys. Somebody get $10,000 there. With 10,000. Somebody get 10 down 3, 4. 3 to get 4 down, 5 to get down 6, 2 down, 7 down back here. Now 8 down, we to get 8, 10 down, 10 down, 12, 5 down back here, down 10 down 11. $10,000, $11,000. You didn't make it, Myron. 10, 11. 10 to get 11 down back here, down 10 down, 11 down back here, down 10 down, 11 down back here, down 10 down, 11 down back here, down 10, 11, 12 to get 12 here, 11 down back here, down 12 down back there. $11,000, 12. 11 to get 12 here, down 12 down back here, down 11, 12 to get 12 to get 12 here, down 11 down back here, down 12 down back here, down 11 down back here, down 12 to get 12 here, down 12 down back here, down 11 down 12 down back 13 down back there. $12,000, $13,000 on it. I know 14,000. I got 13 down 14 down 15 down back here, down 14 down 15 to be 15 down back here, down 14 down 15 to be 15 down back here, down 14 down 15 down back there. $14,000 on it. 15,000. I got 14 down 15 to get 15 down here, down 14 down 14 to get 15 down 15 down back here, down 14 down 14 5. I 14 to get down back here, down 14 down 14 down back here, down 14 down 14 down to be down back 14 down 14 down back there. $14,000 14 5. 14 to get down back here, down 14 down 14 down back here, down 14 down 14. Hey, always no accident. What did you expect a Donnerstein Andover Hall to drive like?
That's exactly right. He said, Marcus said, he said, I'm in a partnership with this horse. He said, I really appreciate it. He said, we're not going to be playing any games. But he said, I really do appreciate this horse. He is absolutely probably one of the better buggy horses I've ever sat behind. He said 15 miles. He'll always carry a headset. He'll always look like just like he's doing today. An absolutely powerhouse of a personal horse. Marcus said, hands down, the absolute best long-distance horse I've ever driven, and I mean a class-acting harness. Here's
14, 14, 5. Down 14, down 14. 5 down back here, down 14, down 14. Back to be 5, 14, down 14. 5 down back there. $14,000, 14, 5. Down 14, down 14, 2 to high. 14 down 14, 2 down back here, down 14, down 14, 2 down back here, down 14, down 14, 2 down back there. I got $14,000 bill, 14, 2, 50. Had to be down 14, 14, 2 to half. 14 to get 14, 2 down back here, down 14, down 14, 2 down down 14 down 14 2 down back here, down 14 down 14 2 down back there. 14,000 14 2 50 and down here 14 14 2 50 14,000 about 2 to half. I got a 14 down 14 2. 14, 14, 2, 50. 14 to get 2, 14, 2, down 5. And now 14, pound the bomb back here, down 14, 2, down 14, pound the bomb back here, down 14, 2, to get bomb back there. Down 14, 7, 50. 14, pound to get 14, 7, have the bomb back here, down 14, pound down 14, 7, have the bomb back here, down 15, down 15, to be 15, down the bomb back here, down 7, have down 15, down the bomb back there. 14, 7, have 15, Louis. 14, 7, have to get down 15, down 15, down the bomb back here, down 7, have down 15, down 15, what it is? 14, 7, 15, 15, 2 to have. I got a 15, down 15, 2 to have the bomb back here, down 15, down 15, 2 to have the bomb back there. 15 down, dollar down, 15, 2, 50. I got a 15 down, 15, 2 to have to get down, 15 down, 15, 2 to have. He said no down there, down 15 down, 15, 2 to have the bomb down there. So Louis Acker, $15,000 on him. Thank you. Nice horse, 15,000 Louis. 58.74.
Lot number 117, here is Silver Stars Jake. Here's a Samuel Gingrich consignment from Montona, Michigan. We have a 3-year-old gelding, sired by Whistling Acres Quinton, the Nelmar Hummer son. And on the bottom side, we got a standardbred Dutch cross. Big, powerful gelding. Check him out. Second dam is by Traveler and Tyrone. And that's all I got.
Okay, there you go. 117's in now. Ready to go right through down 5,500 there. Well, 5,500 bound back here. Just a 3-year-old. 5,500 to get bound back here down 3,000. Hey, we got an update coming to 3-2. Let's go. Somebody get $2,000 there.
Stands to hitch in at corners, watches the odd things, and speeds up from traffic from behind. He's a boy's horse deluxe, far from done, recorded with 8 in a day, 117.
Hey, $2,000 down 2. Somebody get 2 down 2 down 2 down 2 down the bomb back here down 2 down 2 down 2 down 2 down 2 down 1,000. Let's go. All right, somebody get 10 down 12. Have the bomb back here down 10 down 12. Have the bomb back here down 10 down 12. Have the bomb back there. Well, 10 bid 12 50. 10 down 12. Have the bomb back here down 15. Get to be 15 17 17 17 72 down 2 down 2 down 2 down 2 down 25 25 25. Get to be 2 down 25 on the back. 2 down to the bound 25 25 on the bound back here down 2 down 25 25 going to be 22 to halfway. 2 down 22 to get 2 down 25 25 on the bound back here down 2 down 25 25 going to be bound back 22 to have the bound back 27 have the bound back there. 25 27 50. 25 going to be 7 have the bound back here down 25 down side have the bound back here down 25 going to be 7 down 7 the bound back here down 25 down side have the bound back there. 25 2600. I got a bound down 6 here down 25 to get 6 home back here down 26 here down 7 the bound back here down 6 down 7 to get 7 here down 7 the bound back here down 6 here down 7 the bound. 26 7. 6 here down 7 the bound back here down 6 here down 7 the bound back here down 6 down 7 to get it down 7 down 28 and down 7 down 8 down 3 and down 3 down 3 down 3 down 32 we're to get 3 down 31 31 down here down 3 down 31 down 2 down 2 down 31 get it 2 down 2 down 31 32 for the bound back here down 31 down 2 bit 32 3 and down 2 down 3 down 32 for the bound back here down 2 down 3 get to be 3 down 33 to get 3 down 3 for the bound here Louis 32 to get 3 down he said no so $32 on him Myron got him 3,200. 58.83.
118, here's Marlboro's Ruby. Here's a JB Stables consignment from Topeka, Indiana. We have a 3-year-old mare sired by Keystone Marlboro, the Donnerstein Angus Hall, and right from a Felix Standardbred Cross mother, a little sticky starter at times. Okay, once she's going, she is green broke. All she needs is a job. Full sister sold through this same sale ring for $12,500. Prepped by Summit Crest today, a driving machine. She's 118 today. James said absolutely tough and hard and solid and ready to go and looking for a job. 3 years old.
Ready to go right here, sir. Just 3 years old. Ready to go right there. Somebody get $10,000 again there. Well, 10 down to about 7,500. Just a 3-year-old. 75 on a bit done. 75 to get 35. Let's go. 35 on a bit done. 35 on a bit done. 35 to get $2,000. Let's go there. Well, 2 down. 2 going to be 25 going to be 2. 25 down. 25 about 2. 25 on the bound there. $2,000 about 2,500. David to get 25 about 2. 25 going to be 5 2. 25 down. 25 about 2. 22 going to be 2. 22 for the bomb to get 2. 22 for the bomb there. $2,000 about 22 and a half. David to get 22 about 2. 22 going to be $2,000 about 22 for the bomb to get 2. 22 for the bomb there. I get only $2,000 boys. 22 and a half. David to get 22 for the bomb back here 2. 22 going to be $2,000 about 22 for the bomb to get $2,000 with Louis boys. Everybody else is out. 22 and a half. David to get 22 down here down 2 down 22 21. David to get 21 about 2 about 21 to get Bombay 2 about 21 with the Bombay to get $2,000 about 21 Bombay there. 2 down 2,100 around 100 down 2. 21 22 for the Bombay here 21 22 to get 23 down made about 2 about 23 going to be 3 down 25 about 3 down need a Bombay there. 23 down 5 23 to bomb 5. 23 to get Bombay 23 25 24. 23 to get $400 down here 23 24 24, banner 23 to get forward down, 5 bid, 25, 25, 25, 25, banner forward about 5 bid, 24 to get 5 bid there. 24, 25 to bomb to get forward down, 25 with the down, 2 down, 24, 25 to bomb there to get forward down, 5 to bomb down to die. Sold him $2,400 on him, 9,100. 2,490, 100 there's the buyer number.
119, here's Hoosier Spitfire. Here's a Harley Weaver Jr. consignment. We have a 4-year-old gelding, sired by Dressed Up Gentleman in Titanium. And on the bottom side, got a Butler Hall mother. He is well broke, stands to hitching at the corners. He's 100% traffic safe and sound. Since getting ready for the sale, he is a handful on gravel. Old scar on the right hind, but 100% sound. A blast to drive. He's been to town, church, out after dark. He is an absolute buggy horse deluxe that has been there and done that and seen it all. He's 4 years old, 119 today.
He came in to get on my 4-year-old. He came in to get right here, sir. $100 down to 1,6,500 there. 6,500 on 65 bit down, 65, 65 about 35. Somebody get 35 bit down, 35, 35, 35 to get $2,000. Let's go there. 2 down, 2 to be $2,000. Made a banner 2, banner 2 to be 2, banner $1,000. I think we get 1,500 bit about 50 to get 1,500 bit banner 10, banner 50 banner to get 2, to get 2, banner 52, 25, 25, 25 to get 3, banner 3, banner 25 about 3 bit there. 2,500 down 3, down about back here, 25 about 3. 25 to get $3,000 bit banner 25 to be 27 half down 3. Down 3 to get $3,000 bit about 27 down 3 to be 3 banner 27 bit banner 3 to be $3,000 bit about 27 bomb to get 3 to get 3 banner 7 to get $3,000 down there. 27.50 down 3. 27 to get $3,000 down there. 27 down 3 to get $3,000 down there.
Hey, leather pad, regular, yeah, no special training. Yep, he said all he wants to do is work, and that's what he's made to do. I tell you what, a buggy horse through and through, he's seen it all.
2,803. I get 8 to get $3,000 down. 32. 3 to get 32. 32 to the bomb back here down. 3 down. 32. 32 to get 3 about 31. 31. 3 about 31 to the bomb back there. $3,000 down. 3,100 to get 3 down. 31. 31 to get bomb form down here down 3. 3,100 mid behind me down 2. 31. 32 down 3. 32 to get $33 down here. 32. 33 down 4. Down 4 down 34 down 5. 34. 35 to bomb to get 34 to bomb 5 down. 3,600 down 7 to bomb back there. 35 down 6. 35 to get 36. You're going to be 35 behind me. Said 6. Did you, Louis? 35 to get 36 minute about 35, 3,600 minute about 35 about 36 to get 36 later down 35 to get 6 minute there. 35 to get 3,600 minute about 35 to get 600 minute about 35 about 6 minute there. 3,600, Louis? Sold 3,500. Sell him before he gets completely out of the buggy. What's your lot number, Mike?
Are you Baroque? To work. I don't think you are. He walks around all day at work. He doesn't do much. Carries a radio. He probably does. Alrighty, 120. Here is Cam Sugar, babe. Here's a Marcus Miller consignment from Holmesville, Ohio. We have a 5-year-old mare sired by the Donnerstein son, me and ours, Cameron, right from a fence post mother, overcome her second dam. A powerful driving buggy mare that has absolutely been all over. He said, broke enough for most of the women out there. He said, we'll load up the whole family. She will absolutely do it all. She's seen it all. She is hard. She is solid. She's 5 years old and ready to go 120 today.
Ready to go, my dear, sir. Lot number 120's in the ring. Ready to go, my dear. $100 down to 7,500 there. What? 7,500 bit done enough. 7,500 7,500 to get 3,500. Somebody to get 3,500 bit done enough. 3,500 to get $4,000 bit down. 3,500 to be 4 to get 45, 45 to be 5 bit 5 banner 55, 55 banner 5 banner 55 to bomb bit there. $5,000 down 5,500 down 6. I took Mike. You didn't make it over here. Down 5. Down 6 down 5 banner 5 to get $6,000 down 7 down 7 going to be 65 banner 7 bit banner 7 going to be 7 down about 7 down 75 75 banner 7 down 8 down 8 banner 75 about $8,000 there. At 7,500 down 8 top of the bomb back here, down 85, 85, he down 85 on the bar. I got $8,000 bill, 85, 85, down 85, 85, down $8,000 bill on the bomb, 85, 85 on the bomb, get 8 down 85 on the bomb, 82 and a half, down 5. I got 82 to get down back here, down 82, 85 on the bomb, 50 down 85, 85 down 7 and a half, 85 on the bomb, 87 on the bomb there. At 8500 down 87, 50. I got 85, 87, bid up on 85, 8700, bid up on 85 on the bomb, 87 on the bomb, get 85, 87 on the bomb there. At 8500, 87 and a half, go ahead, Earl.
Hey, absolutely. I realize she's not a ring horse. She's a road horse. A mare that is absolutely broken. I mean, just about the perfect size. I tell you what, Northern Indiana boys, if you want a personal horse that is hard and she's solid and she's ready to go, and I promise you, you can take Marcus's word right to the bank. The mare's going to be broke. You're going to love this deal. He said, broke horse all the way, back away from the hitching fence. A mare that's seen it all.
8,500, 87, 50, 8,500, 99, 8,700, bid up on 85, no, 8,700, bid up on 85, no, $9,000, bid up on 87, about $9,000 there. Whoops, I'm having to get $9,000 down here, 87, down 9. I got to get $9,000, bid up on 87, 8,800, $9,000 mile. I got 80, bid up 9,000 back here, down 88, down 9, bid up 9,000, bid up on 9, bid up home back here, 88, pound 9,000, about 92, 92, bid up 9,000, bid up 92, bid up there. $9,000 about 9,100. You want to do that? 9,000, 9,100. I never to get 91, 91. We're to go on phone back here down a panel. 91 going to be one bid. Down a panel. 91, 91. We're to get one bid. 92, $9,100. Said no, and I sold him. Mr. Slayball, $9,000 on her. 58.89.
121. Here is Miss Press. Here's an Eric Kramer consignment from Bremen, Indiana. We have a 3-year-old mare sired by High Command, the C. Dante son, right from a Tigor Hackney Cross mother. Absolutely broke. Been on State Road 331. 100% traffic safe and sound. Good traveler, but is not going to be recommended for all women because she is wide awake. She is only 3 years old, but absolutely operates to a T. He said we took the long right, State Road, US 6 right through downtown Napanee. She's seen it all. Never flinch. She's ready to go. She's 3 years old.
Put it down right there, down 5,500 there. 5,500 down, not 55, 55, 55, 55, 35. Somebody get 35, 35, 35. Somebody get 35, about 2,500. Let's go there. 25, 25, $1,000. Let's go. 10 of it down, not $1,000. Bid a pound, taking to be 10, bid a pound, $1,000 to get 1,500. Bid a pound, 10 of it, 50, to get 1,500. Bid a pound, down about 12 and a half. 10 to 12 and a half. To get $1,000. Bid a pound, 12 and a half. To get 1,500. Bid a pound, 50, bid down, not 50, down 50, down 50, down 50, down 50, down 12 and a half. About 15 with a bomb bid there. 12 and a half. 13, 14. 30, but to get 1,400. 15, 17, 17, 17. To be 1,500. Bid a pound, 17, 17 with a bomb to get 15 a month. 17 to have a bomb bid there. I get Mike on now. 15, 17, 50. 1,500. Bid a pound, 17 to be 17, 17 to pound, 1,500 down. 17, 17. You're running behind Louis. Got 16, 17. 60, but to get 17, 17, 17 to pound, 1,600. Bid a pound, 17, 17, 17, 17 with a bomb to get 16 a month. 17 with a bomb bid there.
Boys, we haven't even paid for the recommendation. We haven't even come close to paying for the horse. The mare is absolutely broke for a 3-year-old. He said, I cannot say an ounce of apology on the mare. She's 6 months away from being a woman's horse. I tell you what, and operates good. Broke to the very best of the time. You're going to appreciate it. 17, 17, 17. Now 18, 18, 18. 18 with a bomb back here. 17 about 18 with a bomb back there. 17, 18, 18 to get 18. Now 18, 18, 18 to get 18 with a bomb back here. 17 about 18 with a bomb back there. At 1,700 bid. 1,800 on him. At 17, 18, 18 on the down here, down 17, 18. Got Mike Slayball and 17, 1,800. Had it down 17, 18, 18 with a bomb down here. Die. Sold 1,700. Right down there, Slayball got him 1,700 number. 5833. 122. Here is Maple Lane's Lily. Here's an Alan Hirschberg consignment from Bloomfield, Iowa. We have a 4-year-old mare sired by Waron and Nando, right from a Conway Hall mother. Well broke, traffic safe and sound. A solid top buggy broke. No truck or tractor big enough to scare her. Might be still too much for some of the women. 12 miles an hour is no problem. Kitten in the barn. She's 122 today on a We're on Conway Hall.
You came in to go, Matt. There's a big cherry mare there. You came in to go 122s and to go $10,000 again there. 10 dude on 10 up the bomb back here down 7,500. 5. I'm having to get bomb back here down 3. Let's go. Somebody get 3 down, 3 down, 3 down, 3 down, 2 down, 2,500 there. 25 down, 3 down, 25 going to be 3 down the bomb back here down 25 down, 3 down, 3 going to be 3 down the bomb back here down 25 down, 3 down, 3 down, 3 down, 3 going to be 3 down, 3 down, 25 going to be 3 down the bomb back here down 25 down 3 bed. 3, 3,500. And now 3 down 35, 35 down back here down 3 down 35, 35, 35, 35 down 35, 35 down back here down 3 down 35 to be 5 bed 3 down 35 to buy. Well, $3,000, 3,500. 3 to get 32 to half. To get 3 down 35, 35 down back here down 2 down 35, 35 down to get 3 down 7 half here down 35 down 7 down back there. Well, 35, 37, 50. 35 to get 7 down back here down 5 down 7 down back here down 35 down 7 down 7 to get half here down 35 down 37 down back there. 35, 37 to half. To get 5 here down 7 half down 3 down 35 down 7 all the way, boys. 3,500, 37 to half. I got a 5 here down 7 down back here down 35 down 7 half. Here's a big nice mare roll for 3,500.
That's exactly right. It had a good recommendation. He said, yeah, it might be a little bit too much for some of the women. That's okay. This is a personal guy's horse all the way. She'll take tons of miles. She's hard and she is solid. And you take this mare anywhere in the country, she'll always have a Conway Hall mother and be 4 years old and hard and solid and ready to do a good day's work. He said never has a bad day.
3,537. What do you got there? 38, $4,000. I can eat down 4 down 4 down 4 down back here down wait down 4 down 4 going to be 4 down back here down wait down 4 bed. Well, 38 4. What do you get down 4 down 4 down 4 down back here down wait down 4 down 4 going to be 4 down back here down wait down 4 down 4 going to be 4 down here down wait down 4 down 39. Is that what you said, Louis? Down 4. 39 going to be 4 down 39 down 4 down back here down 39 down 4 down 4 going to be 4. You got 4 41. 4 to get 41 down here down 4 down 41 back here down 4 down 41 going to do down here down 4 down 4100 up and down here down 4 down 41 going to be 1 4 back here down 4 down 41 down 2. 41 42. 41 to get 2 down 3 down 3 and down 3 down 3 down 43. Said no, so $4,200 on him. She gone 4,200. 58 57.
Lot number 123. Here is Rebustine. Here's a Gary Bontrager consignment from Topeka, Indiana. We have a 4-year-old mare sired by Donnerstein, right from a Proud Bushy mother. Second dam is by Proud Bushy is by Conway Hall. Rebustine is traffic safe and sound. Stands to hitching at corners, ready to go when checked up. She is a powerful Surrey mare that's been there and she has done that. She is hard and she is solid. Been working for a living. Right from the Bontrager Homestead 123.
Hey, keep it again. Donnerstein daughter again. How can it dance? Donnerstein standing ready to somebody to get right through. Somebody to get $12,000 again there. Well, probably down 10,000. Somebody to get 10 down 10 of the bound back here down 4 or $5,000. Let's go there down 6 of the bound back here down 5 here down $6,000, $7,000 there. Down $8,000 lower. What 7 down 8 down 8 down 8 of the bound back here down 7 down 8 of the bound back here down 7,500. And down 8 at 75 8 down 5. I can eat down 85 85 of the bound back here down 8 down 85 85 down 9 down 85 down 95 95 going to be 90 95 95 of the bound. You're right behind Mike. I got $9,000 95 of the bound back there. $9,000 $9,500 and 90 95 going to be 95 of the bound back here down 9 now 95 going to be bound back here 90 95 95 to get bound back here 90 95 of the bound back there. And now $10,000 bill 95 10 10 5 and now 10 down of the bound back here down 10 now 10 of the bound back here down 10 down 10 5 to get bound back 10 down 10 5 10 10 5 to get bound back here down 10 now 10 of the bound back here down 10,000 10 5 I to get 10 of the bound back here down 10 now 10 of the bound back here down 10 down 10 5 to get back here. There's a smooth operating package there. Will take her.
That's exactly right. A mare that is 4 years old, right, ready to hit the prime of her life. And I tell you what, she's still a year away from the prime of her life. Once these Don mares hit 5 years old, that's when you really appreciate them. But a mare that is hard, she is solid, and if she comes from Bontrager's, I promise you, she's seen all the miles. She'll take all kinds of miles. She's tough. She's ready to go. Yeah, Gary said, he said, probably going to be broke for the women here before too long. He said it's just she's a little bit ready to go and checked up. But he said, in the makings of being a woman's horse 6 months or so from now, but at one operating machine.
$10,000, 10 5. I tell you to get on back here down 10 2 to half, London. $10,000, 10 2 to half. Well, tell me to get 2 to half the bomb. Now 5. 10 tell me to get on back here down 2 to half to get on back there. Well, 10 2 to half to get on back here down 10 2 down 10 half the bomb back here down 2 to half to get on back 10 2 to half to get on back down here down 10 2 50 10,500. 10 2 to half to get on back here down 2 down 10 half the bomb back here down 2 to half to get on back 2 to half to get on back down here down 10 2 to bomb back down here die. So 10,250. Linden got him 10 to 50. 54 53.
124. Here is Cindy. Here's Ernest Miller consignment from LaGrange, Indiana. A 3-year-old mare sired by MW Odyssey. Back to Jeff Rowe, right from a Hackney-bred mother. Well started, been in the buggy a few times. Might be a little uneasy to hitch, but stands at the corners. Might shy about odd stuff beside the road, but nothing you can't handle. 3 years old, looking for a job, looking for 124.
Okay, there he comes. 124's hand minute to go to check me there. How many down do you want? 4,500 bid. Well, 45 on the bid, 99, 45, 45, 45, going to be 35. Somebody get 35, 35, 35 on the bond, $2,000. Let's go there. Well, two down, going to be 2,000. Somebody get two down, somebody get $1,000. Let's go. 10 do down, 10 on the bond, 1,000. Somebody get 10, pull back, down, 10 down, going to be 10. Do down, 10 on the bond, 10 on the bond, but to get $1,000 on the bond there. Well, 10 do down, 10 on the bond, $1,000. 10 to get 10, pull back, down, 10 down, going to be 700. Who wants to bid first? Let's go there. Well, 7 to bound back, down, 7 down, 7 to get 500. 7 to get 5 to get bound back, down, 5 down, 5 to get down, 6 down, 5 to get 6, pull back, down, 7 to bound back, down, down, we to get 8 bound back, down, 7 down, way bad. Well, 700, 800, and down 9, we to get 8 bound back, down 9, down 10 down, take it to be 9, down 10 down, 11 to bound back, down 10 down, 11, 12. All of it down 12 to bound back, down 11 down, 12 to get 13, 13 to be 13, 13, 13, 13, 13, 13, 13, 13 to be 12 down, 13 to bound back there. Well, 12 down, 13 down, 13 to get 12 down, 1,300 landed. 12 to get 13 down, 13 to bound back, down 12 down, 13 down, 13 in the bounce here, going to be 12 down, 13 down, 1,200, 1,300. 12 to get 13 down, 13 down, 13 to bound down here. I sold him right here, Mike. Got him 1,200 on him, Mike. $5,880.
Lot number 125. Here is Noble Justice. Here's a Mark Miller consignment from Topeka, Indiana. A 7-year-old gelding sired by Flame Walker. And on the bottom side, right from a standardbred mother, a tough gelding with good conformation and ready for all kinds of miles. Looking for 125.
Up 25, here he comes.
He's been my personal horse for the last 4 years. Good broke, stands to hitching at the corners. He will take off with traffic from behind, but is still very manageable. A fancy gelding that is fun to drive.
Oh, Ronnie, ready to go, ready. 125. Hammer it down right through 8,500 again there. 8,500, 8,500 down, 85, 85, 85 to get $5,000. Let's go there. Somebody to get bound by 225. Oh, 2 down, 25, 25 to bound by 2 down, 2 down, 25, 25 to be bound by 2, bound 25, 25 to be bound by 2, bound 25 to bound by 2,500. Somebody get 25. 25, 25 down, 25, 25, 2,000. Somebody get 2 down, 2 down, 2 to be 2 down, bound back 2 down, 2 bad. Now 2,500. Now 2 down, 25 down, 3 down, 3 to be 3 down, 3 down, 3 down, 3 down, 3 down, 25 there, 35, 35 to be 3 bad, 35, 35 bound back 2 down, 3 down, 35 to buy. 3 down to about 3,500. Now 3 down, 35, 35 to bound back 2 down, 3 down, 32 get 2 to get 2 down, 3 down, 32 to bound back 2 down, 3 down, 32 to bound back 2 down, 3 down, 3 to have to bound back there. $3,000, 32 and a half. I got only 3 down, 32 and have to bound back 2 down, 3 down, 32 to bound back 2 down, 3 down, 32, 32 going to be 2 down, 2 down, 3 down, 32 to have to bound back to get 3 down, 2 to have to bound back there. I got only $3,000, 32.50. I think we to get 32 down, 2 down, 2 to have to bound back 2 down, 3 down. Hey, Earl, I think we got a better gelding. Tell me that story one more time.
I know we do. He said he's been the personal horse for the last couple of years, and he said if somebody from the family needed a horse, he said this is the one I gave. He said I realize I called some traffic from behind, but it's very manageable. He just wanted to mention it, but a dude that is hard and solid, he's seen all the miles, he'll do you a lot of good.
Yes, 32 and a half. Now 5 Harley. I tell you, I have to get bound back 2 down, 2 down, 35, 35. Now 37 to have to bound back there. Well, 35, 37, 50. 35, 7 to have it down, 2 down, 35. Down 7 to have. He said no down, 2 down, 35. Going to be 37 to have it down, 7 bound down, 2 down. Sort of Harley owner. 3,500, Mr. Harley. What's your number there? 5854. Here's Mr. James for the next 25.
Lot number 126, here is R.B. Acres Rose. Here's a slab equine consignment from LaGrange, Indiana. We have a 4-year-old mare sired by the High Road T-Sun Blackout. Right from my Here Comes Herbie mother. A mare that is on her way up, still a little green here and there. Nothing major, just needs miles. Might notice some of the odd stuff along the road and flinch a little about the traffic, but nothing that Buggy Miles won't take care of. She's 126. She's a Blackout from a Here Comes Herbie mother, 4 years old, ready to go.
Oh, here she is, R.B. Acres Rose.
Hey, Marcus said, stay with her to hook and so forth. He said, but she's going to be A-OK.
Okay, here she is. Lot number 126 is here, and it's another beautiful day in Topeka. Okay, how much on number down? $180 to get a $20,000. Hit $20,000 to get a $10,000 to get a $5,000 to get a 2-3. Hit $2,000 to get a $3,000 on number down 2 25 to get a $3,000 on number down 25 to get a $3,500 to get a 3. Hit 35 here down $3,000 to get a $3,500 to get a $3,000 to get a 5. Hit 35 4. Hit $4,000 on number down 35 on Mike. Here to get a 4,045. Hit 45 here down 5,100 to get a 5,055 on me to get a 55 to get a 6,000. Hit 6,100 to get a 55 to get a 6,100 to get a 6 here. Hit 55 on me to get a 6,100 to get a 6,100 to get a 6 here. Hit 5,500 to get a 6,000 to get a 6,000 to get a 6,100. Here's a nice mare.
Absolutely clean gated, square gated, clean and sound. He said no interfering, no force. He said, I realize we did pick the mare apart, but he said she's changed a lot the last couple months, and he said it's nothing that Buggy Miles won't take care of, but a mare that's put together the right way, got a good gait to her. Here's one you're going to enjoy, and she's on her way up. She's going to grow into money.
$5,500, $6,000 on her. Hit 5,500 to get a 6,000 to get a 6,000 and to get a 6,000 on me to get a 6,000 and to get a 55. Hit now 6,000 to get a 50. How much you got over there? 57 now $6,000. Hit 6,000 to get a 6,000 to get a 6,000 and to get a 7,700 on me to get a 6,000. Hit 6,000 to get a 6,000 and to get a 57 on me to get a 6,000 and to get on through. All done 6,000 to get a 57 to get a 6,000 and to get a 6,000. Hit 57 on me to get a 6,000 and to get on through. All done $6,000. Do you want them here now? Sold her $5,700. $5,700. And the buyer number? 5461 5461.
127. Here is Super Sport. Here's a Lee Miller consignment from Topeka, Indiana. Here is a gelding that is 3 years old, sired by the Donnerstein son, DK King James, and right from a Flame Brocker saddlebred cross mother. An exciting young gelding with tons of snorting brains. Looking for 127. Get your horses in line, boys, on the outside. You ever get weather like this in West Virginia?
We don't get sunshine until about noon, and then it goes down over the hill at about 1. Here he is, boys and girls.
All right, we do have an update statement. We had sport in the Surrey a couple times, ready to be finished out in whatever way you want to take him. Still watches some of the traffic. This guy has a ton of common sense and snort to go with it. A pleasure to have around. He's 127 DK King James.
Here's Super Sport. Hook ain't 180 to get how much on him here now. 180. Oh, watch him go. That's a fancy kind right there. Okay, how about to get a 15,000 on it, to get a 10,000 on it on the down 10, to get a 5,000, to get a 2, 3, hit 2,000 on it, to get a 3, 3, 3, 3, 3, 3, 3, on me to get a 2,000 and to get a 3,000 on it on them here now. Hit 2,000 to get a 2,500 on it, to get a 2,000 and to get a 25, hit 2,500 and to get a 500 and to get a 2,000 and to get a 2,500 and to get a 25 here. Hit 2,000 on it, to get a 25 here down 500 on it, to get a 2,500 and to get a 5 here. Hit 2,000 to get a 22, hit 2,000 on it, to get a 2, 2, 2, 22, 22, and to get a 22, and to get a 22. Hit 2,000 on it on the down 2, and to get a 2,000 to get a 22. And now 5, and now 5. Hit 22, 2, 5, 5, 5. On the down 500 and to get a 200 and to get a 5. Hit 22, 200 and to get a 5. But then 500 and to get a 5, 5, 5. Here's that nice lanky. He's fancy little lanky right now. Just give him another year.
Absolutely, and comes with all the color and chrome you'll ever want. He said, a very good thinking horse. I realize he's 3 years old. He's not going to be perfect, but a good operating young 3-year-old.
Absolutely, 22 with Mike. Here to get a 25. Here to get a 200 and to get a 5, 5, now 7. Here to get a 7. So on me to get a 500 and to get a 7. On me to get a 3, 3, 3. 3,000 on it, to get a 3,000 on it, to get a 3,000, to get a 3,000 on it, to get a 3, $3 grand on the down 3,000, to get a 3,000 on it, to get a 3, to get a 3, to get a 3, 3,000 on it, to get a down got 26. Is that what you set, Mike? Now 7, 26 on me to get a 7, 26 on me to get a 7, 700 on it, to get a 600 and to get a 7 on me to get on 2. How done? 26 now 8, and now 8 on me to get 800 and to get 800, 800 and to get a 20, 800 on it, on it. 2700, did I hear 28? Did I hear now? Here to get a 3. 3,000, get a bit 3,000 on it on me to get 8. Now 3. 3 grand on the down 3. Here to get a 3,000 on it and to get a 3,000 on it to get on 2. How done? 28 on Linden. Here to get a 2. 32. 3,000 on it and 200 and to get a 3200 and to get a 200 and to get a 2 to get a 2 to get a 2. 3,000 on it on the down 30. 200 on it to get a 200 and to get a 3200 and to on it. 3,000 on it and 2. 3,200 and to get on 2. All done. 3,200 on it on her die. Sold her $3,000 in the buyer number. 9,100.
Lot number 120 here is Superstar DES. Here's an Edward Raymer and a Eli Miller consignment right from Munfordville, Kentucky. We have a 3-year-old gelding sired by Sandy Hills Windstream by the Winston Sierra Cosmos. And on the bottom side, right from an Upcanort standardbred mother. He's been in the Surrey, been to church in town. Notices some of the stuff beside the road, but is very controllable. Stands to hitch, but is ready to go when checked up. A powerful gelding with a ton of speed. He's 3 years old. He's 128 today.
Oh, hey, now, down to get a high bound, to get a 75, down to get a 5,000, to get a 1,000, 15, 1,000, down to down 1,500, down to get a 15, down to get a 15, 2, 2, 2, down to get a 25, to get a 3,000, down to get a 3, to get a 3, 3, 3, 3,000, down to get a Linden, you're out, to get a 3,000, down to get a 25, down to get a 3,000, 3 grand, down to down 3,000, down to get a 3,500, down to get a 3 grand, to get a 35, to get a 4,000, down to 100, 35 here down 4, head to get a 4,000, down to get a 35, head to get a $4,000, 4 grand, down to down 35 here down 4, down to get a 4,000, down to down 35 to get a $4,000, 4,000 down 4, down to get a 35 to get a 4,000, yes sir, to get a $4,000 down them here.
Hey, that's exactly. Edward said he's a little raw, a little green yet today, but he said, but on his way up, and one that you're gonna. He said, you finish this dude out, you're really gonna appreciate this kind. Good operating gelding.
Absolutely, you can tell this guy can drive a horse better than a wheelbarrow. 35 to get a 4,000, 4,000 under to get a 4,000 under to get a 35 to get a 37, a 35 on the mid to get a down 4 under to get a 42, 4,000 to get a 2, 2, 2, 42, Linden, you're out again. 42 on the mid to get a 4,000 under to get a 2 under to get a 42, 4,000 under on the mid down 2, to get a 2, 2, 2, 2, 2, 2, 2, 2, to get a 42 down under to get a 4,000 under to get a 2, 4,000 under on the mid down 2 to get a 2 to get a 2 to get on 2, how done? 4,200 on to get a 42, to get a 2, to get a 2, 4,000 under and 2 under to get on 2, all done here tonight. $4,000 on them, $4,000. 5452, 5452.
129. Here is Luke. Here's a Harley Trayer consignment from Gladwin, Michigan. We've got a 5-year-old gelding sired by the Donnerstein son, Fisher's Cowboy, right from an AP Lindy SJ's Caviar mother. He is a 5-year-old gelding that has been my personal horse for about 2 years. Oh, okay. He barely forges he does not do it with the regular road shoes, and has a couple of old scars, but does not bother him. Eligible to register. He's been in a lawnmower last summer and this spring. He's a Fisher's Cowboy with an AP Lindy mother.
Oh, hey down under the to get a 75, under the to get a 5,000, to get a 1,000, 15, 1,000 under to get a 1,500, under to get a 15, 15 under to get a 1,000, under to get a 15, on the down 15, to get a 15 under to get a 1,500, 1,000 under on the down 1,500 under on the down 1,000, to get a 1,200, 1,000 under on the down 1,200, under and bend the mower now, hey to get a 12, 15, 15, hey to get a 15, 15, 15, to get a 15, 17, 17's on the to get a 17 under to get a 17 on the to get a 17, 17, 1,500 to get a 1,700 to get a 17, 17, 17, 17, 17, 17 under to on the down under to get a no trips too far, bending the mower and all. Absolutely, I like this one, Earl.
Hey, I tell you what, the dude is hard. He is solid. He's been working for a living. I did misread the note a little bit. He said he does barely forge and he won't do it with regular road shoes. But I tell you what, a horse that's been working for a living, he's hard and solid and ready to go.
And now 17 on me to get a 17, 17 2, 2,000 to get a 2,000 under to get a 1,700 and to get a 2,000 under on me to get a 1,700 and to get a 2,000, 2,000 under on me to get a 2, 2, 2, 2, 2, 2, 2 to get a 2 to get a 2 to get a yes sir. You got an update there. Hey to get a 2,000 under 18 2, 18 2. Hit down 2,000. You want to say something, sir? Been on 12-mile trips. He said no trips too far. No trips too far. This thing is a workhorse. 18, 2,000, Mike, if you want it. At 18, down to me to get a 2, to get a 2, to get on 2. How done? 100 to get a 2,000, 100 to get a 2 here tonight. $1,800 on them, $1,800. Linden. 5441, 5441.
Looking for lot number 130. This is going to be Cam's Corey J. He's a gelding, came in 21, making him 4 years old. Consigned by Creekside Stables and Gary Bontrager of Topeka, Indiana. He's the son of the Donnerstein son, Vienar's Cameron. On the bottom side, a Corleone standardbred mare. He is a well-broke Surrey gelding. He said, you stay with this horse to hook. He's going to be perfectly fine. He does extremely well. It's his well-broke Surrey horse. He does have a bump on his right front. It does not bother him at all. It's superficial. potential. It just happened. Here's a big, powerful VNR's Cameron Standardbred gelding. 4 years old.
180 get a 12,000, 180 get a 5,000, 80 get a 2, 3,000, 180 get a 2 pound, 180 get a 3, and now 4 pound, 100 on the now 5 pound, 180 get a 4,000, 5,000, 180 get 4 here down 5 pound, 180 get a 4,000, 180 get a 5 pound, 180 get a 4, 5, 80 get a 5,000, 4 grand number down 4,500, 180 get a 4,000, 180 get a 45, and now 5, and now 5, 55, 55, you're out Harley, 55 to get a 6,000, 55, so I'm going to get a 6,000, 180 get a 55, 180 get a 6,000, 180 on them now, 55 to get a 6,000, 180 get a 6 on them, bottom, 80 get a 6,000, 55 on them, 80 get a 6,000, 180 get a 55, 6,000, it's a grand on them, 80 get a 55, 180 get a 6 on them, bottom, 80 get a 6,000, 55, 6,000.
He said he clocked him in a Surrey at 22 miles an hour. They called that a little bit about saying with him to hook. It's not bad at all. You just stick to him. But he is 100% broke on the road. Here's a powerful 4-year-old gelding.
Absolutely. I mean, he can click through those gears like nothing. 55, $6,000. It's 6,000. 80 get a 55, 80 get a 6,000. Just watch him go. 6,000. It's 55 now. 5, 65, 65, 80 get a 65. It's 65. 80 get a 6,000. 80 get a now 7 and now 7. It's 7,000. 180 get a 7,000. 180 get a 7 now 75. It's 7,000. 80 get a 75. 180 get a 7,000. 180 get a 75 now 8,000. It's 75 get 8,000. 8,000. 80 get 8,000. 8,000. It's 75. Number down 8,000. Then 80 get 80 get. Did you bet over there, Linda? Did I hear 75? Did I hear 75? I got 7 with Harley, 7,500. It's 7,000 on me to get a 5. It's 75 on me to get a 6. I got you at 7,000 Harley, 7,500. It's 7,000 to get a 5, 5, 5, 5 to get a 75. I'll take 72 real quick. It's 7,000 on to get a 2, 2, 2, 2, 2. Don't me to get a 72. Don't to get a 7,000. To get a 2. It's 72. On me to get a 2 to get a 2 to get a 2. $7,000 Harley Davidson. Oh, man. Don't make the old man walk all the way over there. 5867, 5867.
That takes us to 131. This is going to be Cam's Diamond Hull. He is a 3-year-old gelding consigned by Simon Miller of Michigan. He is another son of VNR's Cameron out of the Standardbred mare by the name of Sunbonnet Sue by Conway Hull. He's 16-2, traffic safe and sound, a very well broke, nice young gelding with lots of potential ahead of him. His second dam goes back to Muscles Yankee, and this must be the gelding we've seen outside. This horse never backed an ear out there. He drove like this every step around the arena. Here's a big, powerful VNR's Cameron gelding, just 3 years old, broke, and ready to go.
Oh, ladies and gentlemen, looky here.
He said, you recommend this horse however you want. He'll stand behind him 100%. This is one exceptional Dutch Standardbred. He's from a good pedigreed mother. He's got the VNR's Cameron on the top. 3 years old, ready to go home and use.
Absolutely. Watch him go. How about 80 get a 180 get a 20,000, 180 get a 10,000, 10,000, 180 get a 2, 3, and now 3,000, 180 get a 2 pound down, 4,000, $100 down, 4 down, 5 here down, 6,000, 5,000, 80 get a 6,000 now, 7,000, $100 down, 6,000, 80 get a 7,000, 181, it's 6,000, 180 get a 7, 7, 7, 80 get a 6,000, 180 get a 7, 7,000, 180 get a 65, 65, it's 6,000, 180 get a 65, 180 get a 65, 181 here now, it's 6,000, 180 get a 65, 65, 65, 180 get a 5 here, it's 65 here now, 5, he's so well broke, now $7,000, you say 7 back here, 75, hit now 75, it's 75, on him to get a 7,000, 80 get a 75, they said this horse is so well broke, that little cute little girl right there in the middle, she's already driven this horse.
This horse has been in the Surrey, he's been there, he's done that, he's been on 16-mile trips in the Surrey, he's one powerful dude, and if you've seen this guy drive outside, it was flat unreal every time he hooked. Absolutely. He said when Simon brings horses to town, they're going to be exactly the way you want them. They're going to be the way he guarantees them. Here he is. Help yourself. I don't know where else you're going to find a horse like
you're
that.
Out. I got 75 on Louis. You got to bid $8,000. And now 85, 85. You got to bid 85, Myron, 85, 80, now 9, 80, 85, 180, get 9,000. 85, you get it 85, Myron, 85, 180, get 85. I got 8,000 behind the block. Everybody else is out. 85, 8,000, 180, get 85, 85, 85, 85, 180, get 8,000, 180. 85. 8,500 on the down 8,085. They're still bidding from every corner. 8,000 on the down 9. Hit to get a $9,000. 85 on the down 900 get a 9,999. Hit to get a 9,000 on the 8,500 to get a 9. 9,000 on the down 8,500 to get a 9. 9,000 on the 87 87 on the 8,500 to get a 7 7 7 7 7. 85 to get a 7. Was that not a bit, sir? 85 to get a 7. What 85 on the get a, he said no. 8,085. Got $8,000 behind the block. 8,500. What 8,000 on the down 5. Hit to get 85 85 85 85. It's Myron's first day on the out on the job. 85. What 8,000 85 85 85 85 to get 88,000 behind the block. Now 82 real quick. What 8,000 on the down 2 2 2 2 to get 82 to get a 5. Was that? Are you sure? Are you sure? This time, okay. Now 5 5 5 on the down 2 to get a 5. 82 to get a 5. 85 85 85 85 85 to get a 2 to get a 5. You'll never regret buying this horse. Never. 82, 85, you got 85, now 7, 85 to get a 7, 85 on the mountain, to get a 7, 7 to 9, hit to get a 9,000, 92, 100 to get a 9,000, to get a 2, 92, 100 down 9,000, to get a 2, to get a 2, 2, 2, on the down 9,000, to get a 2, 9,000, she's selling a day, boy, hit to get a 92, 9,000, on the down 2, to get on 2, all done, 9,000 on the 92, 92, on the down 92, to get a 9,000, 2 here tonight. Sold her $9,000, Louis. I heard 9,000. 54. 19. 54. 19.
132 is going to be
5470.
You got that? 132, this is going to be Pistol Ammo. He's a gelding, came in 22. He's 3 years old. Consignment of Stephen Miller of LaGrange, Indiana. Here's a Spring Rock Pistol back to Winston and Dream of Glory. And on the bottom side, Flashy Babe, who needs absolutely no introduction to the Dutch harness world. She was a powerful driving whiskey mare. It's a young gelding just coming into his own. He is well broke. He's fun to drive. He stands the hitch. He might be a little uneasy at the first corners. He said he does have an old scar on his right side, but does not bother him. A young gelding just coming into his own. Spring Rock Pistol from a whiskey mare that was absolutely unreal. 132, just 3-year-old gelding.
How about 80 to 10,000, 80 to 5,000, 80 to 2, 25, 2,000, 80 to 3,000, 80 to 30, now 3,500, 80 to 35 on them, 80 to 3,000, 80 to 35, 5 on them, 80 to 35, to get a 4, 4,000 on them, 80 to 3,500, 80 to 4 on them, 80 to 4,000, 80 to 35, to get a 4, 4,000, you want them down 30, 500 on it, 80 to 4,000, 80 to 4 here. 35 on Mike, 80 to 4 pound, 80 to 4 down, 4 down, 4 down, 4 down, 180 to 35, to get a 7, 700 on it, 80 to get a 5, down 7 on them now, 35, to get a 37, 80 to 37, 3,500 and 80 to get a 7, 7, 7 on the mountain, 80 to get on 2, how down 37, yes sir, 3,700.
They said they've given this horse quite a bit of road miles. He does extremely good. He's got a huge heart. He's ready to take on anything you want to give to him. He's been there. He's done that. This horse is going to develop into one powerful driving horse.
Absolutely, in about a year or two from now, you're looking at double, triple the money. 3,500, 37, 3,500, and 80 to get a 7 on them now, 7,700, and 80 to 3,500, and 80 to 7 here, 7, 7, now 4, 4,000, 80 to 4 pound, and 80 to 4, 4,000 on them down, 400, and 80 to 4 down, 4 down, 4 down, 4 down, 4 down, 4 down, 4, 80 to 4,000 on it, and 80 to 4, 4,000 on them, I'll take your 8, I'll take 38, I'll take 38 on them down to 800, and 80 to 800, and 36 on them now, hey, now, hey, on them down, hey, I got 36 on Linden, hey, to get a 38, 36 on them down, 800, 800, 800, and 80 get on through, how done, 38 on them down, 800, 800, and 80 get on through, all done here tonight, sold it $3,600, Linden, 3,600. 5442, 5442.
133, this is going to be Marlboro's Rocky. He is a 4-year-old gelding consigned by Johnny Bontrager of Wakarusa, Indiana. He is sired by the great Keystone Marlboro out of a Spring Rock Pistol mare. He is good broke, 4-year-old gelding, traffic safe and sound. He's broke the best. He is a blast to drive. He has a couple hairs scraped off here and there. Does not bother him. He travels 15 to 18 miles an hour. Been to church, been to town, been out after dark. He's tough as nails. Here's one that had a good drive yesterday. He had a good drive today. He just flat didn't mess up out there. He is one powerful little horse.
Last winter, his 9 and 12-year-old boys drove him to school.
He said last winter his 9 and 12-year-old boys were driving this horse to school.
Okay, hey now, 980 get a hop out, 8,000, 8,000, 980 get a 5,000, 80 get a 225, 2,080 get a 3,000, 980 get a 2,580 get a 3,000 on the down, 2,500, 980 get a 3,000, 980 get a 333, 3 grand on the down, 25, 27, 2,580 get a 777 on the meter, get a 7, $3,000, 3 grand on the meter, get a 3,000, 980 get a 3 to get a 3, 3, 3, 3, 3 on the meter, get a 27, 980 get a 3, 3,080 get a 2, head to get a 2, head to get a 32, on them here now. 3,000 on them down. 2, 980 to get a 32, 2, 2, 2, 2 to get a 2 to get a 2. 3 now 5 to get a 3,500 to get a 2 to get a 7 on them down. 7 to get a 7. And now 4,000 4 grand to get a 2. Head to get a 2. Head to get a 2, 2, 2, 2, 2, 2, 2 to get a 42 to get a 4 down to get a 2. 4,000 on them down. 2 to get a Linden. You're out. Head to get a 42. 4,000 on them down. 2 to get a what safety worth to you right here, ladies and gentlemen.
He is broke. He is tough as nails. He's been there. He's done that. Like I said, he had a great drive outside yesterday. He had a great drive this morning. He drove on and on. He's ready to take home and use.
42, you got 2, hey to get a 42, yes sir, I got you at 4, now 2, at 4,000, hey to get a 42, now 5, hey to get a 45, $4,500, at 45, now 580, get a 580, I'll take 44, at 44 on the made to get a 4,400, to get a 3, 4, 44, at 43 to get a 4, 4, 4 on the made to get a 300, to get a 4,400, to upon them now, at 43, 3, 3, 4, 4, 4, 4, hey to get on 2, hold on, 4,400, to get a 4,400, you want it? Sold her $4,300 behind the block on buyer number 5452 5452.
134. This should be Creekside Stables consignment. Here's a 3-year-old. This is a substitute in the catalog. Sarba Zando back to Donderstein from a Keystone Nordic mare. Traffic safe and sound. Buggy broke. Stands the hitching at corners. A little on the worm side, but one serious mare. She hasn't we have not scratched the surface of what this mare is going to be. She's not even 3 years old yet. She is sired by a Donderstein son from a Keystone Nordic mother. This is a substitute in your catalog. 134. Here's a 3-year-old mare.
Jessica Glitty. How about to get a 15,000 on her, to get a 10,000 on her, to get a 5,000. 5,000 on her, to get a 3, 4, to get a 4,000, 5,000 on her, to get a 4,000 on her, to get a 4,000 on her, down the down 6,000, to get a 7,000, 6,000, to get a 7,000, you didn't make her, to get a 7,000, 6,000, to get a 7,000, to get a 7,000, 100 on the down 6 here, down 7,000, 6,000, to get a 7,000, to get a 7, to get a 7, 7,000, to get a 65, 65, 6,500, to get a now 7,000, to get a 6,500, to get a 75, 7,500, to get a now 7,500, to get a 7,000, to get a 75 here, down 7,000, to get a 75, 7,500, down 7,500, to get a 7,000, 500, to get a 5, 75, 75, 75 to get $8,000, 8 grand down to get 8,000, to get 8,000, 8,000, 100 to get 8,000, 75 to get 8,000, to get a nice mare here, Jeremy.
They call her traffic safe and sound. She stands the hitching at corners. She's not even 3 years old yet. She's just getting started.
7,500, 8,000, 8 grand down to get 8,000, 8 pound down to get 8 pound down to 75, to get 8,000, 8 grand down to get a 77, but real fast, 77, 75 to get a 777, on to get it now, 8 pound down to 8,000, 77 on to get 8 pound down to 8,000, to get 8,000, to get 8 pound down to 8,000, yes sir, to get 8.
He said the other day he had her on an 11-mile round trip. She took the last one like the first. She's not even 3 years old. This is the mare that's going to develop into one of them powerful driving Surrey mares.
$8,000 is all my kid. Now 8,000 on it. I'll take 78 if you would do that. 78 on them. That's 78 on them. To get a 78. Now 8,000 on it. 8 grand on them. To get 8 pound on it. 8,000 on it. To get 8 pound on it. 8,000 on it on them. Now to get 8 pound on it. To get a, he said no. 8,000 on it on them. Now 78 on it. To get $8,000 on them here now. Total $7,800. Mikey. 5463.
135. This is Lakeview Thunder. Here's a 5-year-old gelding consigned by Glenn Yoder of Goshen, Indiana. He is served by the Apollo Sun. Dominator AK on the bottom side. Lakeview Beauty by Black Market. Thunder is well broke. Surrey horse. Just noticed bow on the right front. He is not lame on it. Take him home, take care of it. You should be okay. He's been to town. He's been out after dark. He's a good traveler. Here's a 5-year-old gelding ready to take home and use. Dominator from a black
down
market
underneath to get
mother.
8,000, underneath to get a 5,000, underneath to get a 2,000, underneath to get a 2,500, underneath to get a 2,000, underneath to get a 25, 2,500, you want to down 2,000, underneath to get a 25, underneath to get a 2,000, underneath to get a 25, underneath to get a 2,000, underneath to get a 25, 25, underneath to 5, underneath to get a 2,000, underneath to get a 22, 2,000, underneath to get a 2, 22, 22, 22, 22, 22, underneath to get a 2,000, underneath to get a 2,200, underneath you want to down 2,000, to get a 22, now 5 here, down 500, to get a 25, underneath to get a 2, to get a 5 here, 25, underneath to 5, underneath to get a 7, and now 7, 7, 7, 7 on me to get a 500, underneath to get a 7, 2700, underneath to get a 7, put that 7 here, and now 3, had to get a $3,000 Meyer, to get a 3, now 2, 2, 2, 3,200, underneath to get a 3,000, underneath to get a 2, to get a 2, to get a 2, to get a 2, 2, 2, on me to get a 3,200, underneath to get a now, 32 to get a 2, now 5, 3,500, underneath to get a 2, to get a 5, 35, 5 on me to get a 500, underneath to get a 500, underneath to get a Jeremy, nice gelding.
He's well broke, he travels good, and is he painted up about like you want any horse to be painted up? Black as the ace of spades, fur white socks, exactly how I painted my horses when I was a kid.
Absolutely, 3,500 is all. Hey, to get a 3,500 and to get, I'll take your 4. A 30 for 4 is on me to get a 4 down and under to get a 4 on me to get a 4. A 3,400 under to get a 400 to get a 31 on Louis now 4. A 3,100 to get a 3,100 to get a 4 to 32, 33. A 32 to get a 3 4 down me to get a 3 to get a 4 5 on me down 500 and to get a 3,500 on to get on through. Hold on. A 3,400 to get a 35 to get a 6 here. A 35 here to get a 7. A 36 on the bottom me to get a 7 on me to get a 3,700 on to get a 6 here down 700 and to get a 7. A 3,700 on to get a 6 here down 700 and to get a 37. A 37's on me to get a 37. Here to get on through. Hold on. 3,700 and to get a 37 here now. 3,600 the buyer number. 9100.
136, this is going to be Stony Lane Sarah. Here's a 3-year-old mare sent by JB Stables of Topeka, Indiana. She is sired by the Maestite son, JZBJ. On the bottom side, Monkey Shine by Baltic Speed. They said a sweet driving mare that is ready for a job. She's good broke. She had a classy drive on the outside.
Tons of brain. She's only been driving for 90 days, but the mare she doesn't do a thing on a place. I mean, just.
He said tons of brain. She doesn't do a thing out of
play the kids.
Been in the Surrey, been there, done that, ready to take home. She's 3 years old, JZBJ Baltic Speed. Here is one classy little mare.
To get a 12,000, to get a 10,000, to get a 2, 3, 2,000, to get a 3,000, on the down, to get a 4,000, on the down, to get a 4,000, to get a 3, 3, 3, 4, 4, 4,000, on the down, to get a 4,000, to get a 3 and 35, 3,000, to get a 35, to get a 4,000, to get a 3,500, to get a 4,500, on the down, 45, 4,000, on the down, 4,500, do you want them down? 4,000, to get a 45, 45, 45, 45, 45, to get a 45, 4,000, to get a 42, 4,000, to get a 2, 2, 2, on them, to get a 42, to get a 500, to get a 200, to get a 5 on them here, 42, to get a 5, 45, 45, 45, 45, 45, 4,200, to get a 4,500, to get a 2, to get a 5, Jeremy, to get a 4,500, down 7 on them here now, 47, 7, 7, yes sir.
She's only 3 years old. She's already been there and she's done that. I've worked 1 or 2 of these BJ mares, and I tell you what, the older they get, the better they get. They're a little bit slow developing, but when you get them there, they're going to be one of your favorite horses in the barn.
4,500 is all. 47. 4,500 to get a 7. On me to get a 40,000 to get a 7. 7 on me down. Pay you down. 47. Here to get a $5,000. 5 grand on me down. 6. 47. 46 on the bottom. Me to get a 700 and to get 8 here down. 800 and to get a 4,800 and to get 8 here. 4700 and to get a 5,000. 5,000 on the down. 800 and to get a 5 on the down. 5,000 on to get a 5,000 and to get a 5. 5,000 to get on the down. 5 to get on through. Hold on. $5,000. 5 to get a 2, 52, 52, 2, 2, 52 to get a 2 to get a 52, down to get a 4, 49, $5,000, 49 on me to get a 5, to get a 5, 5, 5, 5, 5, 5, 5, to get a 49, to get a 5, 51, 5,000 and 100 to get on 2, all done, 51 here, 51 here, 51 now 2, 51 down to get a 2, to get a 2, to get a 2, to get a 2, 2, 2, 51 to get a 200 to get a 200 and 1 here now, 51 here to get a 2 here, 9 shorter, $5,100, $5,100. 5851 5851
137, here's SCA Hot Java, consigned by Larry Miller of Millersburg, Indiana. She is a 5-year-old win-on mare out of an And Away We Go. Pretty black, handy-sized mare with some serious drive and pedigree. She is in full to Keystone's Marlboro. Her second dam goes back to Sierra Cosmos. Her dam sires by Conway Hull. This says broke, broke, broke. Does not look left or right. Straight down the pike. Broke for most women, but with some overdrive if you desire. She is a random click on the right side, but very minor. An absolute kitten in the barn. She's due June the 7th to drop you a Keystone Marlboro, baby. Here's one that had a solid drive outside, and I mean, is she black? Is she red?
$15,000, 10,000, 2,000, 3,000, $3,000 on the mare down, $200, $3,000 on the mare down, $280, $3,000, $4,000 on the mare down, $4,000 on the mare down, $300, $4,000 on the mare down, $4,000 on the mare down, $3,500 to get a 3,000 to get a 35, $3,500 to get a 3,500 to get a 500 to get a 4,400 on the to get a 4,500 on the to get a 45, $4,000 on the down 5 to get a $5,000, $5,000 on the down 5,500 to get a 55, 55, 55, $5,000 to get a 55, 55, 55. Yes, sir.
He said he puts a 2-week guarantee on her. If you don't like her, you bring her back. But we said she is broke, broke, broke. She is bred about as good as any buggy horse you're going to find. She's going to have you a baby about June. That's going to be one cool colt. This mare is black as could be. She stands here like a pro. She's woman broke. And you get a free breeding to Keystone Marlboro.
Just keeps getting better, boys. 5,000, 80 to 55. Now $6,000, 80 to 5,500, and 80 to 600, on me to get a 68, and say 6, on me to get a 65. 6,500, 80 to 6,500, and 80 to 65, 6,500, and I didn't know if you were just doing your stretches. 80 to 65, 65, on me to get a 6,500, and 80 to 6,500, on 80 to 6,000, and 80 to 5 here. 65, on me to get a 62, but real quick, now 5, 62 to get a 5. 65, 500, on 80 to get a 200, and 80 to 7, 7, on me to get a 6700, on 80 to get a 67. 67 on the meter to get 65, not an 80 to 7. 67, 67, not an 80 to get 67, and then you're out. 80 to 67, 65, on an 80 to get 68, now 7,000, not 7 grand on the meter down, 7,000, not an 80 to 7,000, 80 to 7,000, not an 80 to 7 here. 67 on the meter to 7,000, not an 80 to 7, no here. 67, 80 to 7, 7,000, not an 80 to on 2. All done, 80 to $7,000 on the meter now. $6,700, Linden.
Nice mare. Thanks for bringing her.
$30.
All right, so we're going to skip over 138. He'll be in here in a minute, but we're going to go on to 139. Pay attention, this is 139. This is LM Greystone. He is a 5-year-old gelding, consigned by Slab Equine of LaGrange, Indiana. He is sired by the great Don Dercine W. He's from a saddlebred mare by Pacific Mist. Been my personal horse for 6 months. This guy knows how to look through a bridle. A rare chance to own a true gray, sired by Donnerstein. His second dam is by Love Ya Blue. An absolute blast to drive. Been to town, been to church, been out after dark. He will notice the traffic from the front. They didn't start prepping him for the sale until we sent the consignment forms in. So what you're seeing, he's extremely raw. He's here. He's been in the buggy. He's ready to go. And I mean, is he a big, powerful, very Donnerstein gelding?
Okay, 180 to get how much? On the mirror down, 180 to get a 15,000. 15,000, 180 to get a 10,000, 180 to get a 2, 3,000, 180 to get a 2, 2, 3, 3, 3's on the me to get a 4,000, 180 to get a 3 to get a 5 here. 5 here down, 6,000, on the mirror down, 5 to get a 6,000, 5 here down, 6,000, 180 to get a 5 on the mirror down, 6,000. 80 to 6,000 and D on the now. 5,000 80 to 6,000 and 80 to 7. 80 to 7,000 and 80 to 6 here. 7,000 on the now. 6 on Louis. 80 to $7,000 on the now. 6,000 80 to 7,000 and 80 to 65. 65 on the 80 to 6,000 and 80 to 5. 6,500 on 80 to 65. 65 on the now. 65. When are you going to find a gray of this caliber?
They said this horse is so happy. He is so cool. He loves his job. He's been there. He's done that. His buggy broke. They haven't even worked him that long to get him ready for the sale. There's still some development there to get, but I mean, one up-headed horse that flat. He didn't back an ear out there driving this morning. He's classy as could be. You pull into church, you'll get noticed. I tell you what, this is a rare opportunity.
6,000's all. 6,500. Yeah, 6,080 get a 6,500. Maybe get a 6,500. Here's 6,980 get a 6,500. 6,500 get a 6,500. And the get a 6,500 get on through. Yeah, 62, but real fast. 80 get a 62. Yeah, 6,980 get a 2,2s on the meter get a 62. 980 get a 280 get a 62. On the meter get a 280 get a 62. 22. Yeah, 62s on the meter get a 6,980 get a 62. Yeah, 6,980 get a 2 to get a 2 to get a 2 to get on through. How done? Yeah, 6,200 on get a 2 here tonight. $6,000, $6,000, Louis, I heard. 5862, 5862.
If you got the number, we're going to go into lot number 140. We're going to turn over the page to 140. This is going to be a substitute in your category. All right, we're going to go back to 138. 138 is back in the ring. All right, we're looking for dressed-up gentleman gelding. He's 3 years old, consigned by Matthew Bontrager of Bremen, Indiana. 138 is in Tanner by dressed-up gentleman out of an Artiflex mare. Wife was driving him, but since sale prepping, will slow down from traffic from behind and can get a little bit hot. He's got a small scar on the right hind leg. Here's a dressed-up gentleman gelding, just 3 years old. 138 is in the ring.
Get a 6,980 get a 5,980 get a 1,015. 1,180 get a 15. 1,580 get a 1,980 get a 15. 1,580 on the mirror now. 1,980 get a 12 here down. 1,100 on the mirror down. 1,280 get a 1,080 get a 12 here. 1,100 on the mirror down. 12 but 1,280 get a 1,180 get a 12 here down. 12 here down. 12 here down. 12 here down. 1,100 on the mirror down. 1,080 get a 500 750. 5 here down. 1,080 get a 750 get a 1,180 get a 1,100 on the mirror down. 750 get a 1,000. 1,100 on the mirror down. 750 get a 1,000. 1,100 on the mirror down. Get a 1,080 get a 1,000. 1,100 on the mirror down. 750 get a 1,080 get a 1,000. I know he's not the fanciest booger out here, but you could take this one home and make some money.
He said his wife was driving him before they started getting him ready for the sale. You take him home and you keep using him. He said he didn't mess up. His shafts broke outside. This is his first time to the big city. Here he is.
Yes, 800, now 9, 800 to get a now, 1,900 on the mirror down, 980 to get a 1,000 on the mirror now, 980 to get a 1,180 to get a 9 deer down, 1,180 to get a 9 here, to get a $1,000 and down, 80, 11 here, 1,100 on the mirror down, 1,100 on the mirror down, 1,080, 11 to down, 12, 12 on the mirror down, 11 here down, 12 here down, 1,180, 11 there down, 12 here down, 1,180 to get a 13, 13, 13, 13, 12 here down, 1,380 to get down, hold on, 1,300 180 down, 80 to get a 12 here, 1,300 to get a 13 here now 14, now 14. 13 on the medium, 15, to get a 15, 15, to get a 1,400 and to get a 15, 15 on the mirror down through. I'm down 1,500 and on the mirror down, 14, 15 here now. Sold at $1,400 Joe. 9,100.
All right, that takes us to 140. This is going to be 140 is a substitute. This is a 7-year-old standardbred mare, so pay attention. She is started by Shibboleth Hanover, who is an SJ's Caviar on the bottom side, Justice Hall. Prairie Virtue is her name. She's 7 years old, traffic safe and sound. Since getting ready for the sale, she's a bit too much for women, but a sweet mare to have around. Enough for fun for anyone to drive. Here she is, 7-year-old standardbred mare. 140 is a substitute.
Hey down, get a 15,000, get a 10,000, get a 2,000, $3,000, get $2,000 on the mirror down, 3,000, get a 2,000, get a 3,000 on the mirror down, 2,000, get a 3,000, yes sir, get a 25, and now 3,500 on the mirror down, 3 to get a 35. Get a 4,000 on the mirror down, 4,500 to get a 45, 45 to get a 5,000, to get a 55, 55 on them, 5,000 on to get a 55, 5,500 to get a 4,000 to get a 55, 55, 55 here down, 55, get Jeremy to get a 55, $6,000.
This is a 7-year-old standardbred mare, Shibboleth Hanover, back to SJ's Caviar, a Justice Hall mare on the bottom side. She's 7 years old. She is trotting bred. They did say they just got her teeth done, so she's still just a little bit sore. But you take her home and use her. 7 years old. SJ's Caviar on the top side. Further back, Justice Hall on the bottom. Trotting bred mare.
52 on Joel. 55. Hey to get a 280 to get a 55. And now 6. 55 to get a 6,000 to get a 57. Hey to get a 5,500 to get get a 777 on a meter, get a 57 dollar and need to get a 57, hit to get a $6,000. That's a grand on a meter, get a 2 dollar and need to get a 2 dollar and 2 dollar and need to get a 555 on a meter, get a 65. That's 65 on a meter now 780 get a 67, 6700 on a new one. That's 6500 on a get a 67, 67, 67. That's 6500 and get on the bottom money to get a 6700 and get on through. Hold on. That's 6700 on a need to get a fight now 7 to get a $7,000. A 72, a 7,000 on a get a 2, a 7,000 on a get a 72 on a number down 7,000 on a get a 2 to get a 72 on a get on through. Hold on 72 to get a 5, 75, 75, a 75, 75. Joel 80 to 2, 2, 5, 5, 73, 75, a 73, 3, 3, 5, 5, 5 on the down 300 to get a 75 on a get a 7, a 77, 77, a 77 on the down 500 to get a 7, 7, 7, 7, 7 on the get a 7,700 on a do you want it? A 77, hit to get a 76, 77, a 76 on the bottom, to get a 7,700 on a need to get a 77, 77, a 76 on the down 7,700 and need to get on through. All done. A 77 on a do you want it? Hit to get a 77 here now, 76 now 8, 78, a 78, 88, 8, 88 now 800 on a need to get 8 here now 78 on a need to get it now hit to get 8,000. At 8 grand on the down 8 pound on 8,000. At 8 pound on the down 800 800 need to get 8 pound on 8,000. Hit to get 8 pound on the down 8 hit to get a set no here now. Sold her $7,800, $7,800 Joel. 167, 167.
Ooh. That takes us to 141. This is going to be Spring Rock Rise and Roll. Here's a stallion. Came in 18, making him something like 7 years old, I believe. He is sired by the great Winston. On the bottom side, Rolling Stonesy by Hard Rock and Roll. Back to the Stonesy mare. This horse is homozygous Blacker Bay. He is double registered. He is a proven producer of pretty and smart foals. He's kind of special. Fitted by Horseshoe Lane Stables. What else can you tell me about this horse? Okay, his bottom side is Hard Rock and Roll, King Conch. We've got Ada. We've got USTA papers. He is, of course, a son of Winston. Spring Rock, Rise and Roll. Here's an 8-year-old stallion. Get in, help yourself. And I mean, did he have a drive outside? It says,
my Rise and Roll is here. How much on him now? You got more there?
He said if you push him a little too hard at the wrong time, he might get a light hind end, but no guarantee that he will not kick. He gave him chiropractic treatment, and he didn't have a problem since. His foals are very trainable, very pretty. They're very intelligent. He won't go wrong using him, this horse, as a breeding stallion.
All right, heading down under the need to get a 25,000, need to get a 10,000, under the need to get a 5,000. 5,000 on the down 3, 3, had to get a 3,000, under the need to get a 2, 3, had to get a 3,000 on the down 3 to get a 3,000. 3, 3, 4, 4 on the down 3 to get a 4,000, under the need to get a 3 to get a 4,000, under the need to get a 3 to get a 4, 4, 4, 4, 4, 4, 4, 4,000 under the on the down 4 down 4 down 4 down 4 down 4 had to get a 4,000. 3 grand on the down 4 had to get a 4,000 under the need to get a 3 to get a 35. 3,000 to get a 3500 on the to get a 3,000 on the to get a 35 35 35 35 under the to get a 4 4 4 4 grand on the down 4,000 under the to get a 35 to get a 45. 4,500 under the on the down 45 5,000 on it. 5 grand on the to get a 45 to get a 5,000 55 55 he's out now had to get a 55 55 on the to get a 55 55 under the to get a 55 under the on the now 55 55 under the to get a 55 55 Jeremy we got a nice stallion in the ring now 6.
Absolutely. He said if Dennis would have had a couple more months with this horse, the development he would have made would have been flat outstanding. He said he's got a cool attitude. He likes to work this horse. Once again, sired by Winston from Hard Rock and Roll, King Conch mother.
55 on Harley, $6,000. Here to get up now, 65, 65 on him. 65 on him. Need to get a 6,500. Need to get a 62, 65. 2, 500. Need to get a 200. Need to get a 6,500. Need to get a 200. Need to get a 5 here. 62's on Harley. To get a 62. To get a 5,500. Need to get a 200. Need to get a 65. 6,500. Need to get a 200. Need to get a 6,500. Need to get on through. Hold on. 6,500 on the down 200. Need to get a 65, 65, 65 here. 62's on the down 500 and need to get up for 5 here tonight. $6,200 in the buyer number. 5857 5857.
142, this is Creekside Vic. He's a consignment Nelson Hirschberger of Shipshawana, Indiana. He is a gelding, just 4 years old, sired by Winston's Unbelievable Image. Back to Winston, out of a standardbred mare by Big Victory. It's at 15-3, traffic safe and sound, smaller gelding with a lot of heart. Second dam goes back to carry the message. Been my personal horse for 6 months. Absolutely traffic safe and sound. Been through downtown Shipshawana. Honestly, don't have a bad word to say about him. Winston's Unbelievable Image from a Big Victory Standardbred mare. Just 4 years old. 142 is in.
Okay, here down, 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 to get a 10,000, down, to get a 5,000, down, down, to 25, to get a 2,000, to get a 2,500, down, to get a 3,000, down, 35, 35, here down, 35, down, to get a 4,000, to get a 4,500, down, to get a 5,000, down, down, 5,000, down, to get 5, to get a 4,500, to get a 5,000, to get a 5,000, $5,000, down, 5, to get a 5,000, 55, 55, 55, here to get a 55, 5,000 on Louis, here to get a 55, down, to get a 55, down, to get 5,000, to get a 55, 55, 55, down, to get a 55, down, to get a 55 here, 5,000 on another down, 55, 5,500 on it, 5,000, to get a 50. Here's one that can just flat out get to town. Now 6.
He said he's seen all the traffic in the world. He's got a running gear on him like none other. He said he's been his main buggy horse for 6 months. This horse is acclimated to the buggy. He's ready to go. He's traffic safe and sound. Get in, help yourself. This is one powerful driving gelding.
5,500 on Louis. You got to get a 6,000. You got 6,000 now. 5, 6,500. That's 6,000. To get a 6,500. To get a 7. A 7,000. To get a 7. To get a 7. 7, 7, 7, 7. To get a 7,000. To get a 7,000. A 7,000. To get a 7. To get a 67. I'll take your 67. A 67 on the to get a 67. To get a 67 on the bottom. On through. Hold on. It's 6,700. To get a 67. Here down 6,700. You got 2. Is that what you got? 2. Now 5. It's 6,500. It's a long way down there. 62 to get a 5. It's 6,500 to get a 2 to get a 5. 500 to get a 62. 65. It's 62 down to get a 65. 65. 6,500 to get down 2. All done. It's 6,500 to get on the down 65 here die. $6,200 Louis. I heard 6,200. 58805880.
143 coming to us. This is SM Jody. She is another 3-year-old mare consigned by Simon Miller of Hastings, Michigan. This one comes to us an SCA Escalator back to Winon and Standardbred. On the bottom side, Pleasant Grove Jolene by Deacon and Standardbred. So you're buying a Dutch Standardbred mare here. She's 15-3, traffic safe and sound. Women's horse in the making, fed by Luke Yotzi. 143, SM Jody. What else can you tell me? Okay, he said she'll watch some stuff beside the road. She's 100% controllable. That just showed up since she was getting ready for the sale. Here's a classy mare. She had a good drive on the outside. 143 is in, just 3 years old.
Okay, 100 to get a 15,000, 100 to get a 10,000, down the now. Hit to get a 5,000, 100 to get a 2, 3, 3, 3, 3, 4, 4. 3,000, 100 to get a 4,000, 100 to get a 3, 3, 4,000, down the now. 3,000, 100 to get a 4,000, 100 to 100 now. 3,000 to get a 4, hit to get a 4,000, 100 to get a 3, 3, 3, 4, 4, 4. 4, on me to get a 3 to get a 4, 3, and now 35, hit to get a 3,500 on it, to get a 3,000 and to get a 35 to get a 4, 4,000 down the down 3,500 on it, to get a 4, 4, 4, 4, down me to get a 35 to get a 4, 4,000 down to down 35 to get a $4,000, 35 on me to get a 4, 4, 4, down me to get a 35 to get a 4, 4,000 down down 4 down 4 down 4 down 4 down 4 down 4 down to get a £4 down to now 35 to get a 4,000 down 4. I figured we'd see hands everywhere.
Yeah, I tell you what, she's about the right color. She's an honest using buggy horse, traffic safe and sound. They did say she'll notice the odd thing beside the road since they've been getting her ready, but that's just enough to make it a little bit fun. What else? He said she is just raw potential. She's only 3 years old. When you take this mare home and she continues to develop, she's going to be a nice using buggy mare.
$3,500, $4,000, $4,000 to get a $4,000 down, 4 down, 4 down to get a 37. Now 4, 37's on me to get a 4,000 to get a 4,000 to get a 4,000 and do one of her now. 37 on me down, 4 hit to get a 4,000 down to get a 4,000 on me down, 4 down, 4,000 on me down, 37 hit to get a 42, 4,000 on me down to get a 5, 45, 45 to get a 200 to get a 5 here. 42 to get a 5, 42 to get a 500 to get a 200 to get a 4,500. To get a 47 down, down 500 to get a 7 down 5 here down 7 to get a 7 here. 45 to get a 7, 45 to get a 7 down 500 to get a 4,700 to get a 47. 47 now 5 to get a $1,000. 5,000 down 5 here to get a 5,000 set. No, here to get a 45 to get a 7. 45 to get a 7. I got 4,500 on Linden. 4,700. 45 to get a 7 down to get a 4,500 to get a 4,700 to get on 3 all done. 4,500 Linden, 4,500 in the buyer number. Thanks for bringing a good one. Buyer number today, 5887, 5887.
144 comes just Battle Pass Cash. He's a gelding. He's 4 years old. Consigned by Stephen R. Miller of Glenmont, Ohio. Started by SCA Kywin. Another one going back to win on to the bottom side. We have a standardbred mare by Broadway Freedom. It says well broke, traffic safe and sound. What else can you tell me about this mare?
Stay with them on big semis and tractors, trucks, something loud. But other than that,
He said you just stay with him with the big equipment, big semis. Otherwise, he's broke. He's traffic safe and sound, ready to go. Started by Kywin out of a standardbred mare, 4 years old. Beautiful, 144.
Yes, okay. How much on them down? I need to get a cash. Okay, I need to get a 10,000. I need to get a 5,000. I need to get a 2,000. 2,000 on them down. Two to get a 2,500. I need to get a 2,000. I need to get a 25 here down. 500. I need to get a 2,000. I need to get a 25. I need to get a down. 2,000. I need to get a 25. 25. I need to get a 3. 3 grand on them down. 3 to get a 25. I need to get a 3. 3,000 on them down. 500. I need to get a 3 to get a 27. 2,500 on them down. 700. I need to get a 7. 700. I need to get a 5. Need to get a 7. 2,700 on them down. 7 need to get a 3. You got to be 3 London. You didn't make it. $3,000 London. Need to get a 3 to get a 3. 3 grand on them down. 7 need to get a 32. 2 to get a 32. I need to get a 2. 3,000 on them down. 2 to get a 2 to get a 2. 3,000 I need to get a 3,200. Yes, sir. 3,200. I need to get a 2.
He said he's very well broke. He's been on 30-mile round trips. He looks like he's kind of got some grit to him and a lot of fun to drive. Here's one cool Kywin gelding, just 4 years old.
3,200. Had to get a 3,000. I need to get a 2. 3,000 on the down. 2. I need to get a 2 to get a 2. Hannah 1, 2. 3,100. Need to get a 2. 31. Need to get a 2. 100. Need to get a 200. Need to get a 100. Need to get a 31. Need to get a 2. 3, 4. 33 on Linda. Need to get a 34. 500. Need to get a 3,500. Need to get a 30, 40 down 5. 35 here down 400. Need to get a 3,500. Need to get a 400. Need to get a 5. 35. 34 down 100. Need to get a yes or no. Got to go London 34. 3,500. 34 down. Need to get a 5. On me to get a 3,500. Need to get on through. All done. 3,500. You want it? 3,500 $100 down 400. Need to get a 35. To get a 35 here and $3,400. 3,400 in the buyer number. 5853 5883.
145, this should be Mickey O. He is a gelding. He's 5 years old. Consigned by Curtis Chupp of Middlebury, Indiana. He is hired by the Don Durstein son, Fisher's Max. On the bottom side, Green Bay Smackers by Muscles Yankee back to Pine Chip. This is one serious boy's horse. He's broke well, never runs out of gas. He's one serious driving individual, absolutely no mile too long. Been on 30-mile round trips, town, church, out after dark. He's done it all. He gets worked up around horses. He might tip his nose at the traffic. He will grab iron. He'll cruise. He's 14, 18 miles an hour, whatever you want. Personal horse for a year and a half. This is this horse's first sale. Here is one serious driver. He had a great drive on the outside. Here.
Okay, how much on the down? I need to get a 12,000. 12,000 on the down 10. Need to get a 2,000. Need to get a 3,000 on the down. Need to get a 3, 4. 5 here down 4,000. Need to get a 4,000. Need to get a 4,000. 5,000 on the down. 4 here down 5,000. Need to get a 4,000. Need to get a 600. Bottom, need to get a 6,000. Now 7,000. Need to get a 6,000. Need to get a 7,000. Need to get a 600. Now 7,777. 6,500. Need to get a 65. 6,500. 6,000. Need to get a 6,500. Need to get a 6,500. You want them now? 6,000. Need to get a 65. 65. Need to get a 65. Jeremy, need to get a 65. 6,000 on the down. 500. Need to get a 65. 6,500. Need to get a 65. 65. Yes, sir. What you got to say, sir?
He said this morning he was a little extra out there, but he said he will never run out of gas. This horse went on and on and on this morning. He is flat one serious.
He's on 6,500. Need to get a 6,000. Need to get a 65. On me to get a 65. 62. Okay. Need to get a 2. 6,000. Need to get a 2. On me to get a 5,500. Need to get a 200. Need to get a 7 on him down 67. 67 down 6,500. Need to get a now 7,000. 7,000 on him down 7,000. Need to get a 7,000. Mark the out. Need to get a 7. 7,000 on the down 67. Need to get a 7,000. Need to get a 7. 7,000 on the down 7,000. Need to get a 67. $7,000. 67. Need to get on through. Hold on. 7,000 on the down 67 on Linden. Need to get a $7,000. 7,000 on the down through. All done. $7,000. Need to get a 7 here tonight. $6,700. Linden, $6,700 in the buyer number today. 5468, 5468.
146, here is Spring Rock Starbuck. He's a gelding. He's 4 years old. Consigned by Irvin Hirschberger of Hazelton, Iowa. He is sired by Winston out of a Hypnotic blue chip mare by the name of Hipso. He is traffic safe and sound. Fitted by Silver Star Stables. He's been in the buggy. He's been to church. The youth singing's out after dark. He stands the hitch. He stands at corners. They said he might be a little plenty for most women. They said he did have a touch of EPM as a 2-year-old, but he's been on 8 to 10 mile trips. Absolutely does not bother him.
Starbuck is here, lot number 146, and watch him go. Okay, 180 down, 180 to get a 10,000. 10,000 on the now 5 to get a 2, 3, 3, 3, 3, 3, 3, 2 pound, 180 to get a 3 pound, 180 to get a 2 pound, 180 to get a 3 pound, 180 down here now. 2 pound, 180 down, 3, 3, 3, 3, 3 pound, 180 down here now, 2 pound, 180 to get a 25. 2,000, 180 to get a 20 pound, 180 to get a 25, 180 to get a 3 pound, 180 down here down, 20 pound to get a 3. 3 grand on the down, 3 to get a 3 to get a 3 to get a 3 pound, 180 down here down, 3 to get a 35. 35, 180 to get a 35. 35 to get a 4 down, 4 down, 4 down, 4 down, 4 down, 4. 35 to get a 4. 4,180 to get a 37. 80 to get a 35, 180 to get a 7. 80 to get a 7, 7, 7, 7 on the meter to get a 37, 100. 35 to get a 7. 3,580 to get a 7, 7, 7 down to get a 37, 37, 37 on the meter to get a 37. 80 to get a 7. 37. Just watch him go, watch him drive. What a driving machine.
Been to the buggy, been to church, been out after dark. Yeah, they said he's a little plenty for most women, but that's just enough to make it fun.
3,500 song, 3,700. Hit to get up 3,500 and need to get a 7. 35 on the meter, need to get a 7, 7, 7, 7, 7, 7, 7, 80 to get a 37 and need to get a 500 and need to get a 700 and need to get on 200. 35 to get a 7 here down, 3,700 and need to get a 3,700 on the midnight. 3,500, 3,500. Myron. 5902, 5902.
147 is going to be a substitute. Pay attention, this is a substitute. This is a 14-year-old standardbred mare. She goes by the name of Timel Era. She is a direct daughter of Cadabra out of Timel Independence. Yes, this is a substitute. 14-year-old standardbred mare, broke traffic safe, stands the hitching at corners, drives up and on the lines. She's been to church in town. She did sprain her right hind ankle. Good 2 years ago, but drives good on it now. We'll get a little sore on it if she's driven too hard. She is shortbred to U.S. Marshall for 2026. She is not vet checked in full yet, but she is sired by Cadabra. Here's our 14-year-old standardbred mare.
All right, shortbred, boys and girls, how much on her? Okay, how about under the need to get a 7,500 under to get a 5,000, to get a 1,000, 15, 1,000 under down down 1,500 under to down 1,000, to get a 1,500 under to get a 1,000 down 1,500 under to get a 1,000, 1,500, 1,000 under down 15, 15, 15, 15, 1,500 under to get a 1,000 under to get a 15 Cadabra mare here, 1,000 under to get a 1,500 under to get 1,000 to get a 2, 1,500 under to get a 2, 1,500 to get a 2, 2, 2, 2, 2, 2 on the get a 1,500 to get a 17, 17, 1,500 under to get a 17. 15 here down 17, 17 on the meter to get a 15, hit to get a 17, 15 down to need to get a 17 on the meter to get a 15 down to need to get a 17 on the meter to get a 15, 17, 17, 17, yes sir, hit to get a 7. You got hard copy paper, sir? You got papers on her? He said yes, absolutely yes.
Not only that, the papers tell me she's sired by Cadabra. She's got Royal Strength, she's got Meadow Road, she's got all the pedigree to produce the good ones.
15, 17, and out to heading out 2,000 under to get a 17 under to get a 22, 2 pound under to get a 22, 5, 5. Now they're coming alive 7, need to get a 27 under to get a 5 under to get a 7 here. 22, 5 on need to get a 7, hit to get a 7 under to get a 25, hit to get a 7, 27 under to need 1 down 7 under to need to get a but now 3, 3, 3, 3,000 under down down 7 under to need to get a 3 to get a 3 to get a 3 to get a 3, 3, 3, 3 grand on the down 3 to get a 3 to get a 3 pound under to need 1 now. 27, hit to get a $3,000, 3,000 on to get a short bet now, 3,000 on it now, 27, need to get a 3, 27's on Linden, need to get a $3,000, 3 grand on the meter, need to get a 3, 3, 3, 3, 3, 2, 2, 32 on it, need to get a 2, 3,000 on it, need to get a 2, 3,200 on it, need to get a 2, to get a 2, to get a 2, 2, 2, 2, 2, 2, 32 on it, need to get a 2 on it, need to get a set now here, 32, yes sir, you got more.
He said she did nick her ankle on the outside. He never noticed it before this morning. He just wants you to know it's there. But we still do have a Cadabra Royal Strength Meadow Road mare here, and she is shortbred to U.S. Marshall.
3,000, need to get a 2, 2, 2, 2's on it, need to get a 32 on it, need to get a 3 pound on it, need to get a 2, to get a 2, to get a 2. Sold $3,000 on them. $3,000. Glenn. You got it? Kurt, you got it.
148 is going to be a substitute as well. This is going to be a 5-year-old Dutch Standardbred mare sired by So Far Lucky. She goes by the name of SCA Highway Express. She is by So Far Lucky from a Warsaw mare. She's 5-year-old mare, well broke. She's had a lot of buggy miles. She stands to hitching at corners. They said she does have a little bit of arthritis in her left hock, but this mare is only in road shoes. She's been there. She's done that. She's 5 years old. She's by So Far Lucky. She's from one of them good driving Warsaw mares. She is broke. Get in, help yourself.
Okay, how much on them down under the nitty get a 15,000, get a 10,000 under get a 2, 3, 3,000 under down to get a 3, 3,000 under down to get a 3, down down 2,000, get a 3,000 under get a 2, 3,000 under down to get a 3,000 under you on them down, $2,000, $3,000, $2,000 on them down to get a 3,000 under you on them down, $2,000 under get a 3, How old she is? Well, what's it say in the book? I'd say she's 4 years old.
She's a substitute. She is 5 years old, but she's had tons of buggy miles. She's ready to go. They did call the arthritis in her left hock, but I tell you what, this is a mare that's been working for a living.
Absolutely. 2,000 to get a 25, 2,500 under to get a 2,000 under to get a 2,500 under you on them down, 2,000 to get a 25, 25 here down 22, had to get a 22, 2,000 under to get a 22, under you on them down, 2,000 under to get a 22. Watch her go, boys. Had to get a 22, 2,000 to get a 22 to get a 5, and now 7, a 25 on mark, to get a 3, to get a 3,000 under to get a 27 on them, to get a 3, a 3 grand on them down, 3,000 to get a 3,000 under to get a 7 under to get a 3, a 3 grand on them down, 3, to get on 3,000, to get a mark around, to get a $3,000, a 2,700 on them down, 3 to get on 3, hold on, and now 30, 28, now 3, a 28 on them, to get a 3, a 3 on them, to get a 3,000 under to get a 28 on them down, 3 to get a 3 to get on 3, hold on, a 3,000 on them down, 8 now 9, to get up $3,000, a 3 grand on them, to get a 3, a $3,000 down, to get a 3, to get a 3, don't let them do that to you, and now 32, a $3,000 on them, to get a 2, to get a 2, to get a 2, to get a 2, 2s on them, to get a 32 on them, to get a 2, to get a 2, to get a 2, to get a 2, had to get down 3 on time, a 3,000 on them, down 2, down to get a 2, here down 2, here down 2, there down 2, down to get a 2 here night, $3,000, Myron. 54.50.
149 is going to be an out. 149 is an out. We're going to go to 150. This is paid in cash. She's a 4-year-old gelding consigned by Creekside Stables of Topeka, Indiana. He is, of course, the direct son of Don Erskine W. from the great producing mare by the name of Cash Rich, back to Glide Master. He is woman broke. He's big. He's a powerful. He is a personal horse deluxe. 100% in every way. Tough, hard, one serious driving horse.
Sale prepping, he might want to be uneasy at the first corner.
He said since they've been getting him ready for the sale, he'll be a little bit uneasy at the first corners.
You can easily make him stand.
You can easily make him stand.
My 13-year-old boy drove him every afternoon. He's broke.
He said his 13-year-old boy drove him every afternoon. He is broke. He's big, he's solid, he's serving down.
To get 8,000 on number down 5, to get a 2,000, to get a 25, 2,000 to get a 2,500, to get a 2,000, to get a 25, 3,500 to get a 4,000, to get a 45, 5,000, 55 number down 55, 65 to get a 65, 7,000 to get a 75, and now 8,000 to you didn't make it. 8 grand number down, to get up down to 85 and 8,500 to get 8,000 on mark, 8,500, 8,000 number down 85, 8,500 to get 8,000 85, 8,500 number down 8,000 on mark, 8,500, 85, down 9,999, 9,000 number down 85 here down 9, 9,000 number down 9, yes, Jeremy to get a 9,000.
He said live and miles in the Surrey one way, absolutely no problem. I'll do it in 45 minutes. The women have driven him. He drive however you want to drive him. He is one freight train of a gelding.
87 on mark now, $9,000, and then to get into 9,900, to get a $9,000, 87 on the meter, to get into 9,900, to get a 9,000, to get a $9,000 now, 87 and the 92, 92 to get a 5,500, and to get a 200, to get a 9,500, to get a 2 to get a 5, 95 here down 200, to get a 9,500, to get a 2 to get a 5 here. A 92 to get a 5. A 95, 5, 5, 5, 5, 5, 5, 500 on a 80 to get a 2 to get a 500 and 80 to get on 2. Now 7. A 97, 7, 7. A 90, 500 and 80 to get a 90. 700 on the down 500 and 80 to get a 7. Mark you out. 80 to get a 97, 97. A 95, 5, 5 to get 80 to get a 90. 700 and 80 to get a 90. 700 on the down 500 and 80 to get a 7. A 9700 on the down 90. 500 and 80 to get a 7. 80 to get on 2. All done. 9700 on and 80 to get a 97 here 90. 96, and now 8, 98, now 8 on a 80 get a 90, 600 on an 80 get a 98, 98, 100 on a down 980 get 8 here, 98 down on an 80 get 8 here down 8 here now 8 here now 8 here down 90, 800 on an 80 get a 98, 98 on a down 8, now 80 get a $10,000, 98 on a down 10, 80 get a $10,000, 98 on a 80 get a $10,000 and 80 get a yes or no, gotta go, a $10,000 on a down 10, he said no, 80 get a 98 down and 80 get a $10,000 on him here now. Soder, $9,800. Linden, $9,800. Linden, the buyer number. 5455 5455. And ladies and gentlemen, here is Calvin to take you the rest of the way home.
151 is going to be W.A. Superior Charm. She's a mare. She's 4 years old. Comes to us by Kevin and Calvin Yoder of Topeka, Indiana. She is sired by Garfield. On the bottom side, Superior Lucky Charm by Red Hot Survivor. She is sharp as attack. It says woman broke. Traffic safe and sound. Her second dam goes back to King Conch. He said recommend this mare however you want. He said his wife was driving her before they started getting her ready. I tell you what, here is a classy mare. She had a great drive on the outside, broke the way you want them. He said she's got a heart the size of Texas. This is one powerful little Surrey mare.
All right, ready to go. 151 is in. Here came ready to go right here. So take a look. Ready to go right there. Somebody get $10,000 on the dice mare there. With 10,000. Somebody get 10 pound about 7,500. 5. Let's go. 335. Down forward to get 30 pound about 90. 45. Going to be 5 about 55. 55 about 6 down. 6 down. 5 about 65. Going to be $6,000 bid. About 5 about bid there. Down $7,000 bill. 65 about 7. Down 5. Ready to go 7 about 90. Now 75. 75 going to be $7,000 bid. About 75. 75 going to be $7,000 bid. About 75 about bid there. With $7,000. Myron sleigh balls on 7,500. 75 about 90. Now $7,000 bid. About 72. 72 going to be 7 bid. About 72. 72 about to get $7,000 bid. About 2 to have about bid there. With 7,000. Here's a buggy horse.
He said she's a handy size mare to have around, but she'll swing a Surrey buggy 14, 15 miles an hour all day long.
At $7,000 bill, 72, 50. Put it down 5, 72, no more 5. Now you're out, Myron. With 72 to have down 5. I down 77 to have it, but now 75 pound 77 bid pound 75 going to be 7,700 bid pound 75. Now 77 bid pound 75 about 7 have a bomb bid there. At 7,500, 77.50. At 7,500 to get 77 bid pound 75 pound 7 to have a bomb bid there.
He said when they got her, she wasn't even in the buggy. But I tell you what, his wife drove her very shortly after that. They just used her. She's been using for a buggy horse. She said he's a standardbred guy, but he's kind of filling his barn up with crossbreds because of this kind.
On 77.50. At 75 bid down 77 having a bid down. Now 75 pound 7,700 bid pound 75 going to be 7 having a bomb bid there. With 7,500 Myron's on 77 high. Put it down. I'm having to get 7,700 bid pound 75 going to be 7,700 bid pound 75 pound 7 having a bomb down to your day. Sold 7,500. Hey, Myron sleigh ball 7,500. 68, 58, 72. 79. Nope.
152 coming to us is going to be a substitute. He's a 7-year-old gelding. He goes by the name of L.K. Jupiter. He is sired by Hector Shield, the Dutch harness horse on the bottom side. Tidewater Lane, Tidewater Tudino is a standardbred. He's 7 years old. 152 coming to us. Yeah, I do have an update. He's 7 years old, traffic safe and sound. He stands to hitch. He'll walk out the drive. Ladies horse the first 2 miles. After that, he'll grab a hold and fill both hands. Been there, done that. Powerful Surrey horse, very quiet in the barn. Here's a Dutch standardbred 7-year-old gelding.
Substituted a 7-year-old who came in to go right there. Pounds able to get right there. $8,000 again there. With $8,000 bid about 5,000. 7-year-old gelding. Somebody get $5,000. Let's go there. 3. 3 to get $3,000 bid about 3. About 3 to be 3 to get $3,000 bid about 225. 335. 35 to be 3 about 35 about 4 to get 4 about 35 about $4,000 about 45 to buyer. $4,000 bill, 4,500. Forward to get 45, 45, 45, around 45, 45, no, 45, 40, going to be more, around 45 on the bomb to get $4,000 bill, about 45 on the bomb bill there. $4,000 bill, 42 and a half. Down 4, down 42, 42, going to be 4, around 42, 42, 42, 42, around 4, around 42, going to be 2, around 4, around 42 on the bomb to get $4,000 bill, about 2 and a half on the bomb bill there. $4,000 bill, 42, 50. Forward to get 42. Hey, there's a Surrey horse. Look at that big, strong gelding.
He said you'll never need an overcheck on this horse. He's about as quiet in the barn. You'll never find out he's there. Here's one. He's ready to take home. You put this horse in the buggy, and you just go mile after mile after mile.
Yes, 42 and a half, down 5, 42, but to get back at Mark on down 42 and a half at about 5, down 47, bit about 45, down $5,000 bound bid there. 47 and a half, down 5, and down 7 to have to get $5,000 bid, 47 bid, going to be $5,000 bid to get bound 7, having to buy, but still got Mark 47 and a half, $5,000. Anybody else going to be 7, having to get $5,000 down it, 47 bid, having to get 5,000, 48, down 5, and down having to get $5,000 bid, going to be $5,000 bid to get 8, home back here, going to be 5,000 down 52, 52. Papa Banner 52 to bound bed there. $5,000 bound 52 and a half. Papa to get 2 to be Papa Banner 52, 52, but he's take my cue, down 55. 52 to get bound bed 52, 55 Banner 52, don't need no pound bed 55, 55, 55, no 52, Banner 55 to be pound bed 52, Banner 55 bound to get down 7, having a bound bed there. 5,500 bed 57, 50, 55 to get 5,700 bed, Banner 55 to be 57, yes or no, 50 down $6,000 bill. At 7, having to get 6, when to get $6,000 bid, Banner 5,700 bid to get 6, when to get 6, when to get 6. $6,000 bill about 7, having about $6,000 there. Whoop, they're now 2 to have. Now 6, now 2, going to be 2, balance 62, going to be 2, going to be 2, balance $6,000 bid, balance 2 to have about to get 6, now 2 to have about bid there. At $6,000 down 2 to have it down on it, $6,000 down 2 to have it to get a half, but down set about down to get 62 to have it about down to die. 62, 50, but about and I sold him $6,000. Mark Hilder got him right here, $6,000 number 5910.
153. This is going to be Dutch Acres Bud. He's a gelding. He came in 22. Consignment of Lucas Wingard of Monroe, Indiana. He is served by the Demaya son, Dutch Acres Willie, out of Cam's Luck, who's a standardbred mare. It said 100% traffic safe and sound, 16-1 gelding, tough Surrey horse. He's a big Surrey gelding, traffic safe and sound. Head him down highway to town, nothing fancy. Super good Surrey horse, good gated. He'll go miles. The reason they're not driving him, he kind of had a hike on the outside this morning. I'll stand behind him 100%. You get him reshod and he'll be fine. He will make a ladies horse. He's tough. He's ready to go. Here he is. 153, 3-year-old gelding.
He came in to go right through 5,500 there. Whoop, $5,000 bounce. Somebody to get 5. Somebody to get $5,000 bid. Bound 25. Somebody to get 2,500 bid. Bound 25. Going to be 25, 25, 25. Somebody to get 1,500. Let's go there. 50. Somebody to get 1,500 bid. Not enough. 15. Not bound 50, but not enough. 50. Somebody to get 1,500 bid. Pound $1,000. Let's go, boys. 1,500. 10 on the bound. 1,500. We get a pound down. 1,500 bid. Pound 10 on bound. 1,500 bid. Pound the bell. 12 and a half. Down 15. Put to get 12 bound 1,500 bid. Bound 17, 17, 17, 17. 2 to get 2 to get 2 to get 2 to get 22, 22, 22. Bound 2, bound 22 for the buyer. $2,000 bound 22 and a half. 2 to get $22 down there. 21 down 2. Put to get 21 up. Bound 22 going to be 22. Bound 21 up. Bound 22, 22 to get 2 to get 2. Bound 21 up. Bound 2 bid there. 21 to get 2. 21, 22 to get. Go ahead, Jeremy.
They said this horse is 100% traffic safe as could be. He's got a huge mile-eating trot. He stood behind that hike on him. You take him home, you get him reshod. He'll work for you.
22 down 3 down 22 to on 3 bed. 23 down 4. We're gonna get 24 down there. 24, 24, 24, 24. Gonna be 4 down 23. We're gonna get 4. We're gonna get 4 down bed. Now 24 to on 5 bed there. 24 down 7 no down there. 24, 25 to the bed to get 5 bed down 2600 bed. Pound 25 pound 6 there. 25 to get 600 bed. Pound 25 bound 26, but to get 26 bid, bound 25, to get 6 down to your die. Sold 2,500. He going for 2,500 number 5442.
154 comes to us, a consignment of Mark Yoder of Bremen, Indiana. His name is C.D. Rocket. He is a gelding, came in 22, making him just 3 years old. Sired by the Maya Standardbred Stallion JLS Majestic. On the bottom side, Toronto's Roxy. Back to Toronto. He's a good broke women's horse. Prepped by Sky Country Equine. He stands to hitching at corners, been to church and out and to town, been out after dark, was on 11-mile trips one way, speeds up a little bit from the first couple of big trucks from behind, but nothing bad. His wife's driven this horse. Here is a 3-year-old gelding. Get and help yourself.
Keep it to go right. Here's a
154.
nice 3-year-old boy. Here's a nice 3-year-old getting ready to go right there. $10,000. Let's go there. 10,000. Somebody get $10,000 bill. 5. Let's go. 2. 25. 25. 25. 3. We're to get $3,000 bill. 25. We're to get 3. 35. 35. 4. To get $4,000 bill. 35. To get 4. To get $4,000 bill. 35 on the ball. 4 bid there. 3,500 down. 4 down the bomb to get 35 down 4. 35 to get $4,000 bill. 35 to get 4. To get $4,000 bill. About 35 down 4. To get $4,000 bill. 35 takes 7.5. 35 bid. 37 bid. 34 down 4. To get 4. To get 42. 42. 42 to be 2. 4. 42 to get 4. 42 to get $4,000 bill. 2.5. $4,000 bill. 42 and a half. 4 to get 42. 42. 42 going to be 2. 4. 42 to get $4,000 bid. 42 bid there. $4,000 bill. 42. 50. 4 to get 42 now. 5. 45. 45. 45. 41. 2. 41 42 to get 41 pound 2 there. There's a family time, Jeremy.
He said he lives right on a busy highway. He walks out the drive. He stands at all the busy corners. We're selling you a gelding that can handle big, long trips. He's powerful. This is one.
Under the money boys, 41, 2, 41, 2, 3, 42 to get 3, 42, 43, 43 down a bit of 42 and I'm on 3 bed there. 42, 43, 42 to get 3, 3, 42 to get 43 down a decent down to 42, 43 to be 3, 42, 43 down to die. So $4,200 on him, 4,200 number 5441.
I believe 155 is going to be next. Here is LL Scarlet Specialty. Here's a mare. She's 6 years old, consigned by Leon Yoder of Fredericksburg, Ohio, sired by Hyro T. On the bottom side, Stormont Scarlet by Angus Hall. She is a well-broke mare that is a blast to drive. She will be bred to Keystone Marlboro. She is an own daughter of Hyro T. She's got a ton of brains that drives like her pedigree. Was my personal horse for the past year and a half. Been to church, been to town, been out after dark. She'll watch the big trucks a little bit, but nothing you can't handle. She is not bred yet, but the breeding for Keystone Marlboro for this year will go right with her. She is a kitten in the barn. She's a Hyro T.
The reason she's not bred yet is she didn't cycle yet for us.
He said the only reason she's not bred yet
Stands at corners.
is because she hasn't cycled yet for him, but this mare stands to hit. She stands at corners. She had a whale of a drive on the outside.
Fancy boys. Here's a high-headed mare ready to go right there. Somebody get $10,000. Look at that mare there. 10,000. Somebody get $10,000 for 5. Somebody get $5,000. Bid about 4. 45 down. 5 down. 55. 55. 55 down. 6 down. 6 down. Papa Banner Pang to be 7 bid. 5 down. 75. 75 down. To get 7 bid. 75. I got down. 8 down. Down bid there. I 8 down. 5. I got 8. 85 down. 9. To get down. To get $9,000 bid. Down 10 down. 10 to be 9 to be $10,000 bill. 95. 95 going to be 9 bid. 95. 95 down. 10 down. 10. 95 to 10 down. Down bid there. 95 to get 10. 95 to get $10,000 bid. 95 going to be 10 down. 10 down. 10 down. 10 to be 10. 95 to get 95 down. 10 down. 10 to get 95 bid. 10 down. 5. I know 10 down. 10 5 to bomb to get 10 bid. 10 5 to bomb back. Who's down? 10 down. 10 5. 10 do 10 5 to bomb back. Who's down? 10 down. 10 5 to get 10 do 10. Hey, there is a beautiful mare, Jeremy.
She has been to church, she's been to town, she's been out after dark, she's been a personal horse for a year and a half. He called the thing about the trucks, but if you're a horseman and you know how to drive a horse, you'll get right along with her. You absolutely, just like they've been doing. You can hot rod her, you can stand her right there like you need to. She's Hyro T, Angus Hall. She goes right with that breeding to Keystone Marlboro. And I tell you what, she had a tremendous drive outside. Absolutely blast to drive. Here's a powerful mare.
But about 10 5. I tell you to get 10 pound. I've done 10 pound. That'll down to 10 5. 10 5 to get 10 bid. 10 5 to bomb to get 10 bid. 10 5 to bomb bid. 10 2 to have. Is that what you got now? 5. 10 2. 10 5 to bomb back. 10 2. 10 5 to bomb 2. Don't need a 5 bid. 10 2. 10 5 going to be 5 about 10 2 to have to bomb 5 bid. Now 10 7 have to bomb bid there. 10 5 to bomb 10 7 50. 10 5 to get 10 7 bid. 10 5 going to be 700 bid. 10 5. Now 10 7 bid. 10 5 going to be 7 have to do it. 10 5 be 7 have to bomb but now $11,000 there. 10 7 having to get 11 to bomb back here. 750 down in 11 bid. 750 down in 11 to bomb to get 10 7 having to bomb 11 to bomb bid there. 10 750 down 11 to bomb. Time's up. 10 7 to half. $11,000. Anybody else? 10 7 having to get 11 2 to half. 11 down 2 to having to bomb to get 11 bid. 11 2 to bomb to get 11 2 11 2 11 2 to bomb said no. So $11,000. What a mare. $11,000. Joe got her. 5884. Thank you.
Nice mare. Thanks for bringing her. That takes us to 156. Rev and Ready. Raylan Martin, consignment of Goshen, Indiana. She's 3 years old. She is served by the Ozzy son, Rap on Oz. She's from a black market standardbred mare, a brick house of a mare that drives right. She was in harness for 4 months. She's good broke, but wide awake. She might grab the bit from traffic from behind. Nothing you can't handle. Here's an own daughter of Rap on Oz from a black market mother.
She bypassed trot. She hit her ankles and back with the heavy shoes. Doesn't belong to her. I give you a 2-week trial.
He said she's got a bit of a bypass trot, and she hit her ankles since they shot her up for the sale. He said he's going to stand behind that 100%. Rap on Oz.
You got to kind of like her, though, boys. You got to kind of like her. I want 12.5 again. Odds ever to get 12.5. Would have been done. $10,000. Let's go. 4.45. Forward to get 45. 5 to get 55. 55 going to be 5 down. 55 down. 6 down. 6 down. 6 down. 6 down. 55 going to be now. 5 down. 5 down. 65 down. To get down. 7 down. Down there. 65. 7 down. 5. Odds ever to get 75. 75 down. Now 8 down. 8 to get 8. Bound back here. 75 down. 8 down. To get 75 down. 8 down. Down there. At 7,500 down. 8 down. Back here. 75 now. 8. At 75 to get 8. To get 8. Another beta pound 75 now. 8 to get 8. To get 8. Another beta pound 75 pound 8 down. To get 75 pound 8 down. Bound back there. What 7,500? $8,000 there. At 75 to get 8 pound bed. 75 down. Hey, there's quite a mare.
He said this mare's been under harness for 4 months, and she's already been to church. She's been there, done that. I tell you what, if I were a standardbred guy, this is the kind of mare I would absolutely like to have.
Yes, 7,600. Now 8. At 7. Now 8. That now 82 and a half. I got 8 time to bomb 82 and a half. I got Myron on now. $8,000 bill. 82, 50 down 5. At 82 to give him now. 80 down $9,000. 85 at about 9. Now 95. I never to get 95. 95. 9 here to get to be 95. 95 about 9. 95. 95 going to be 5. 95 at about there. What $9,000 bill would do 92 and a half. At 92. 1 2. At 91. 92 to bomb back here. 91 2. Now 3. At 92 to get 93 to now 5. At 33 to get bomb bed 93. 95 about 50 to get bomb bed 93 to bomb bed there. What 33 to get bomb back here. 93 95. 95 about 3 to get bomb bed 93 to bomb bed there. I got 9,300. 9,500. At 93 to get bomb bed else here. 93. Myron's on 95. Now no 97 and a half. I got the clerk on now. 95. 97 50. You didn't make it. At 95 97 50. At 95 on bed 97 about to get 95. 96. Now $10,000 there. 9,600. 10,000. 10,000. 10-2. 10-2. 10-2. 10-2. At $10,000. 10-2. 50. At 10 to get 10-2 to have a bomb to get 10 down. 10-2 to have a bomb there. What 10-2? 10. You know what? If I was a sale committee on a Dutch Cross Classic, I will buy a mare like this that's been under harness for 4 weeks. I'll bring her back next year is what I do. Where them guys all at? Oh, they're all right here. 10-2 50. Yeah, right. 10-2 to have. 10-5. This mare will get better, boys. 4 weeks under harness. Help yourself. 10-2. 10-5. At 10-2 to have it to get 10-5. Down 11. At 10-5 to get 11 to bomb back here. 10-5 at about 11. At 10-5 to get 11 to bomb back here. Down 10-7.5. Said no. So 10,500. 54.78. Thank you for bringing her, Martin. That was a nice mare.
157 takes us to Sarah. She is I believe, a 2-year-old mare consigned by Laverne Weaver of Middlebury, Indiana. She is served by Trevor, who I believe is what we call a buggy pony stallion. On the bottom side, Alonzo, and a Welsh pony. She is sharp mare with a sweet temperament, looking for 157. It looks like she's broke to drive, just 2 years old. You're buying a 2-year-old, 157.
2-year-old, on a nice black baby to go right there. 2 years old, who came in to go right there. Somebody to get $5,000 there. Oh, 5, he pound of money, not $5,000 better than 35. Somebody to get 35 to get $2,000. Let's go there. Two to get $2,000 made a pound, 2 pound, 2 to be pound about 12 and a half. $5,000 made a pound, 1,500 made a pound, 12 pound, 50 to get 1,500 made a pound, 12 pound, 50 to get 50 to get 1,500 made a pound, 12 pound, 50 pound made there. What 12 and a half, 1,500. 12 and a half to get 1,500 made a pound, 50 to get 50 to get 1,500 made a pound, 12 pound, 1,500. 12 and a half, 15 to get 1,500 bid 90, not 12 and a half bid 90, not 1,500 bid a pound, 50 90, not 13. 12 and a half to get 1,300 bid a pound, 30 to get 30 to get 30, 40 to get 40 bomb, 50 to get 50 bomb, 14 a month, 15 to bomb. You're out again, Mark there. 14, 15, 17 and a half. I know 2 to get $2,000 bid a pound, 22 going to be 2 pound, 22 going to be 2 pound, 22 to bomb to get 2 pound, 22 to bomb bid there. What $2,000 pound, 22 and a half. 2 to get 22 down there, 2 pound, 22 going to be 2. Hey, there's a nice black 2-year-old. Jeremy, help yourself for $2,000.
She's only 2 years old. She's black as the ace of spades. Only been in harness for 2 weeks. She's operating good.
Hey, good young 202 pound dollar bill 22.50. I table to get 21. I table to get 21 down there. 2 burner 21. 21 get to be 1 bit. 2 burner 21. 21 down 2 there. 21 down 2 there. What 21? 22 to bound back here. 21. 22 to get $200 down there. 21. 22. 22 want to do. 21. 27 no down there. 21. 22 to get 2 burner 21 up. 22 to get 2 down. 21 and 2 down 3. 22 to get $23 down there. 22. 23 burner 22 to get 3 to get 3 to get 3 bound down to get 22 a month. 3 to bound down there. Die. Soder $2,200 under 2,200. 5489.
158 comes to us, Jessica Lady. She is a 4-year-old mare consigned by Marcus Miller and Marina Acres of Holmesville, Ohio. She is served by Eleanor's Bonfire, the Von Drogger's son, out of the great mare L.A. Rosetta. And on the bottom side of this one, we have a standard bred by Sierra's Royal Dream. She's broke traffic, safe and sound, a sharp mare with lots of talent. They said they really haven't used this mare a lot until about the first of the year. Here's one that had a great drive on the outside. Yeah, I might still watch a few things beside the road, but she is green, and I mean, you talk about a necky mare that's going to develop into one we'll like.
Okay, ready to go right through 158 lot number there. $100 down here, 8,500 there. 8,500, 8,500, but done now, 85, 85, 5. Let's go. Somebody to get 5 pound about 2, 25, ready to go 25, 25, going to be 5 about 25, 25, 25 down, 3 going to be $3,000 bid about 25, ready to get 3, ready to get 3, ready to get 3 about 25, about 3, 35, 35, 35, 35 down 4 bid. 35, ready to get 4,000 down 45, 45 down 5, ready to get 5, ready to get 5 pound dollar 55, 55 going to be down 6 down 6 down 6 down 6 about 5 ready to get 6 down 5 buyer. At 6 down dollar down 6,500. 6 ready to get 5 bid down 6 down dollar bid pound 5 about 65, 65 going to be 6 down dollar bid pound 65 ready to get 6 down 2 to have. Down 6 down 2 to get 2 down 2 down 2 to have to get 6 down dollar bid pound 62 down 6 2 to get 2 to have to get 6 down 2 to have the bomb bid there.
Been on 10-mile trips in the buggy. She's ready to use. They've used her hard already since first of the year. He said, I believe his wife might have been driving this mare some. She's classy as could be. You take this mare home and you just keep driving her. She's going to be one of your favorite mares. Absolutely. You want a mare that's going to develop in the next 6 months into one of the best driving horses you've ever had. You buy a mare like this.
6 time about 250. I'd take her to get 2 to have it about to get 6 time that about 2 to get 2 to get 2 down 61 about bed there. What 6 2 down 6100 about 6 to be 6 2 down 1 up down 61 going to be 1 form be 6 2 down 61 about to get 6 down 1 to get 1 form down to 6 2 61 about down to die. Myron $6,000 under.
Nice mare.
5492.
Takes us to 159. I believe this should be Steen Show. He is a 5-year-old gelding consigned by Dwayne Schwartz of Edna Green, Indiana. He is served by Don Erstein W. from What is the Plot by I Look Like My Mom. A powerful driver. That flat drives apart, stands 100% to hitch and at the corners. If you want a road hog, do not look any further. 15, 17 miles, no problem. He gets up on the bit in heavy traffic since prepping for the sale. He will watch big trucks, but not a problem. Here is a big, powerful Donnerstein
I got
gelding.
another Donnerstein gelding there. Who came in to go 5 years old. Powerful gelding boys. How many another 12-5?
He said in heavy buggy traffic at church, he'll hesitate a little bit and dance around. But, I mean, you talk about you get out on the road and you get going. This is going to be one that flat covers the ground.
Well, 12-5 to be done. 12-5. Somebody good. 12 pound about to get $10,000. Let's go there. 10 to 10,000 about 7,500. 4 or 5. 4 to get 5 to get 5 pound 6 to get $6,000. Beta pound 55 down 6 down. Papa pound going to be 7 down 65 pound 7 75 pound 7 down 8 down 85 to buyer. I don't $9,000 down 85 to get 9. Got Louis on now 85 9 95. I never to get 95 pound 95 no 95 going to be 9 bid 95 to get pound bid 9 pound 95 to pound bid there. $9,000 down 9,500. I never to get 95 pound 92 to half. I never to get 92 to go down to 92 down 5 to get 92 pound 95 going to be pound bid 92 to mile pound bid there. 92 to get down back now 10 down 10 95 going to be 10 down 95 to get 10 down to bound back 95 down 10 down to bound back there. 9500 down 10 down to bound back 95 down 10 down 10 to be 10 to 95 to bound 10 down to bound back there. I would take 7.5 Louis. It didn't work the last time, but we'll try. 95 97 50 95 to be 97 bid pound 95 9700 bid pound 95 about 97 to bound bid there. 30 pound 97 have to get down pound 97 and a half. Oh, waving his book. Well, Louis got 92 and a half. 9,500. 92 and a half, 5. Whoop, 92 to get bound back here. 92, 95, 95, 95 to get bound back. Hey, here's a 5-year-old that's powerful. He's been there. He's done that. Help yourself. Yes,
He is huge hero with a flat dwarf, a buggy. He's powerful as could be. You get this horse on the road, he's going to cover ground like
Yes,
nothing.
9,500 now, 97 and a half. Hey, 95 to get 7, have to bound back here. 95 down, 7, have to get bound back. 97 to bound and take 9,600. Louis, help me get to 10. 95 to get 6, phone back here. 95, 9,600 bid up, 95, about 96 pound bid there. 95 to get 6, phone me, setting down there. 95, 9,600 bid up, 95, about 6 pound down there. Gone, 9,500. Right here, Myron got him 9,500. 54.61.
Takes us to 160, J&M Connie. She is a 3-year-old mare consigned by Joe Beachy of Shipshawana, Indiana. She is sired by the Donderstein son, Keystones Marlboro, out of Donder's Dream by Donderstein. She's double-bred Donderstein, a big, powerful mare with a long stride, fitted by Skyline Stables. Connie is traffic safe and sound, been to church, town, and a mare that will pull a Surrey with absolutely no problem. They said a scar on the front knee, had the vet check it out, and it is 100% okay. A mare that drives up and on the bit. You talk about a mare with a great drive.
Watch her go. Okay, but it go right here. $12,000 again, boys. There's a nice mare. Somebody to get $12,000. 10. Let's go there. 4 or 5. 4 or 5. I'm going to get 5. I'm about 4. 4,500. I'm going to get 45. 45. 45. Going to be 4. 45. 45. No, 45. 45. Going to be 45. 45. Going to get 4. 45. I'm going to get 4 down. 45. I'm going to there. 4,500 boys on the mare. Somebody to get 4,500. 4. I'm going to get $4,000 down. Here going to be 4,000. 3. I'm going to get 3 down. 3 down. 3 going to be 3 down. I'm going to get 3 down. 3 down. 3 down. 35. 35. Going to be 3 about 35. 35. I'm going to get 3 about 35. I'm going to there. $3,000 down. 3,500. I'm going to get 35. 35. I'm going to be done. 3 about 35. 35. 35. 35. 35. 35. About 3 about 35. I'm going to get 3 about 35. I'm going to there. $3,000 down. 3,500. I'm going to get 35. I'm back here now. 3 now. 35. Did I hear 30 down? 35. 35. I'm going to get 3 now. 35. 35. Whoa, we'll take another look at this mare. Just 3 years old. Watch the way she's handling herself. And them ears have not flicked yet.
I kind of think we're way under the money on this one. She's just 3 years old. She's already been in the Surrey. She's already been there, done that. We called her traffic safe and sound. We didn't really call a lot of bad things about her. Yeah, you give this mare about another year, she's going to grow into something real good.
You betcha.
18 miles an hour in the Surrey. You talk about one ground covering trot. Here she is.
Hey, you remember what I said about that Dutch Cross Classic Committee? What do you got, Myron? 45. Down 5. Where they at again? 45 to get 5. Here's one that will get better, boys. 45 to get 5. Down here. 45, 47, 50. 45, 47 down back here. 45 down 5. Down 5 to get 5. Down made up. 47 made up. Down to be 5. Down 52. 52 to be 5. 52. 52 to get 5. 2 to have a down there. 52. 50. 5 to get down 2. Down 2 to get 5. Down 52. 52 to get 5. 50. 51. To get down 51. 51. Take it down 51. Did you do it down 51? 51 to get down 51. 51 a pound 51 down there. $5,000 down 5,100. Everybody else under 5,051. Time to get 51 down to 51 down to Soda right here. Mark got her $5,000 on her. 54.74.
161 is going to be Davey. He is a 4-year-old gelding consigned by Martin Sturry of Grayville, Indiana. His name is Davey. He is good broke and just started driving him about 2 months ago. His 14-year-old nephew got him started, and he is still a little bit green. They just had him in the cart, but he should be ready to go in the buggy. He is sired by U.S. Marshall. Here's Davey. He's a 4-year-old gelding.
45 done enough. 45 to get 3,000. 2. Let's go there. 2 down 2,000. I take it to get $2,000. Better pound 2 done enough. 2 to be about $1,000. Let's go. I take it to get 10. Better pound 500, 600, 700. And now here to get 8 down 700. Did you say down 6 down 7 down? Here to get 8 pound down pound dollar better pound away the pound take it to be 10 down. Profit ham figure down 10. Profit ham to get 1,500. Better pound. Profit ham about 15. But about there. What profit ham 1,500? I profit ham to get 1,500. Better pound. Profit ham to get 30. Better get 1,300. Better pound 30 bomb to get 30. Better get 30 bomb. Better profit ham about 13. But about there. I profit ham 1,300. I profit ham 13. 14. Better get 1,400. Better pound 50. Better get 15. 50. Better get 14. 50. Better get 15. Better bomb to get 1,400. Better pound 50 bomb there. 14. 1,500 down. Better about down 16. 16. 16. 16. 18. 18 down 2. And now 22. Better get 2. About 22. 22 to be 2. About 22. 22. 22. 22. But bomb to get 2. About 22. But bomb there. $2,000 band 22. 50. I table to get 21. 21. 21. About 2. About 21. 21. 21. 21. 21 to do it. Table to get 21 down 2 to get 2 down 21 down 2 there. 21. 20 table to bomb back 2. 21. 20 table to get 2. 21 down 2 down 3. And now table to get $300 down 2. 22 down down 3. 22, but to get 23 down to 22, 23, but to do down to 22, 23, but to see Harley. 22, but to get 3, but to do down 22, but to get 3 bed there. 22, 23 down to 22, 23, about 2, but to get 3, but to get 3 bound. Be shut no down to your die. Yeah, he said sit behind him and you'll join him. 22, 23. 22, but to get 3, are you down, all down, Harley? 22, but to get 3, but to bound down to your die. Sold him 2,200. 252.
Lot number 162. Here is TCA's Girl. Here's a Lucas Winger consignment from Monroe, Indiana. We have a 3-year-old daughter of Donnerstein, right from a Zachariah Standardbred Cross mother. Update statement, 17-year-old girl drove this mare, but since prepping, sees some of the traffic, a young mare that's only on her, only in her prime. She loves her job and looks good doing it. She's a dream to sit behind, been on 35-mile trips. Yeehaw Junction, second dam. She's 162 today.
You came in to go right through 162's in now. You came in to get a look at that black mare there, boys. How much another $10,000 bill? 7,500 there. What? 7,500 done enough? 75, 4. Let's go. Forward to get $4,000 bill. $3,000. Let's go. 3 to get 3 about 2. 25 going to be 3 about 25 to get 3 to get $3,000 bill about 25 about 3 bed there. Down 35 about bed there. And down 4 down 35 going to be 4 45 down 45 about to get 4 bed 45 on the buyer. $4,000 down, 4,500. Forward to get $45 down to down 4 down 45 about 45 to be 5 about 42 and a half. Down 4 down 42 down 5 to get 42 about 45 about 42 don't need a 5 down 7 have a bomb bed there. 47 down $5,000 down to 47 to get bomb bed 52 about 52 about to get bomb bed 2 to have a bomb bed there. 5 here down 52 about 52 to get 2 down 5 52 about to get bomb bed 2 to have down 5 down 52 down 5 down 3 to have to get bomb bed 55 down 7 to have 55 5700 bid about 55 about 7 have a bomb to get bomb bed 7 have a bomb to get 55 about 57 bomb bed there. 5500 57 and a half. Go ahead, Errol.
Hey, a young 3-year-old mare that is square gated. She's clean. She's sound to the ground. She'll take the first mile just like the last. One smooth operating machine. That's the right color. And on her way up, only 3 years old. A mare that's going to play out.
It'll all be north from here. 5500, 57 and a half. 5500 done enough. 5700 bid about 55. No, 57 we got a mic on. 55, 57 and a half. 55 to get 56, 8. 56 going to get 8 bound back here. 56, 8 down $6,000 there. And now 8 down 6 down 6 going to be 6. I'm going to bomb to get 8 down 6 down 6 down 6 down 6 down 6 here. They said no down here die. Mike Slayball 5800. Thank you. Nice mare 5800 number 5484.
163. Here's DK's Keo. Here's a Ken Boncher consignment from Chippewa, Indiana. A 4-year-old gelding, once again sired by Donnerstein, right from an Angus Hall bred mother. A gelding that looks good and drives just like his pedigree. A horse that's broke, stands to hitch, traffic safe and sound. This dude has got some talent, always drives with tight lines. Been there, done that, church and all. I mean, what a recommendation. Lot 163 to Powerhouse Gelding.
Okay, boys, lot number 163. I see a personal horse, boys. Who came in to go ready? $15,000. Here's the different story, boys.
He said if you get him in a light load cart or so forth, you might hear him breathe a little bit if he really gets up and on. He said in the buggy, absolutely 100% A-OK. Never slows him down. I mean, one powerhouse.
$15,000. Here's quite a horse here. 10,000. Let's go. That's having to get 10,000 bill. 6. Who wants to bid first? That's $6,000. $7,000. That's 6 here down. 8 down. 9 to get down. 10 down. 10 to get 10 here down. To the bomb back here down. 10 down. 10 to the bomb back here. 9 10 10 11 to the bomb back here down. 10 11 12. 12 here down. 12 to the bomb back here down. 11 12. 11 here down. 12 to the bomb back here down. 11 down. 12 to get 12 here down. 12 to the bomb back here down. 11 here down. 12 to get 12 to get down here down. 11 5. 11 to get down back here down. 11 down. 12 to the bomb back here down. 11 11 5. I know 5 to get down back here down. 11 here down. 5 to the bomb back here down. 11 11 5 to get down back here down. 11 here down. 5 to the bomb back here down. 11 bomb back here down. 5 to the bomb back there. $11,000 bill. 11 5. 7 to get down back here down. 11 here down. 5 to the bomb back here down. 11 11 5 to get 5 to get down back here down. 11 here down. 5 to the bomb back here down. $11,000. 11 5 to the buyer. 11,000 bill. 11 5 to the bomb back here down. 11 here down. 5 to the bomb back here down. 11 here down. 11 5 to the buyer. If you're thinking personal, don't look no further.
Absolutely. A dude that has absolutely been there. He's seen it all. He has done it all. He is hard. He is solid. I got a whale of a recommendation. And it doesn't matter where you go to the country. You drive this dude for a year. You pop him into any sale in the country. He will always be a Donnerstein Angus Hall. Here's the personal kind.
$11,000. 11 5. 11 to bomb back here down. 11 5. Bid behind me. Everybody else is out. 11 to bomb. Know you're out, Mike. $11,000. 11 5. And now 5 to bomb back here down. 11 5 to bomb back here down. 11 4. 11 2 and a half. Mike, I do that. 11 2 50. 11-2 and a half. 11 bound back here down 11-2, 50, 11,000 behind me, 11,250. 11 bound back here down 11-2 to have it bound back here down 11 back here down 2 to have it bound back there. 11 time that about 11-2 to have it down sounder. 11 time dollar 11-2 to have better horse 11-2 50. I'll get 2 to have it bound back here down 11 back here down 2 to have it down here down 11-2 to have it bound back here down 11 time dollar 11-2 to have it bound down to your die. So $11,000 on him. 252 is the buyer number.
Lot number 164. Here is Starlight. Here's a Josh Troyer consignment from Middlebury, Indiana. We have a 5-year-old mare. She is sired by the Graff Kelly son, McGrath. And on the bottom side, right from a black banana mother, Starlight is well-broke mare. Last couple weeks, she did notice the first couple of big trucks. A pretty mare with a lot of natural talent and a little bit of smoke. She's on regular road shoes today. What a class act in harness 164.
Hey, keeping it going right through 164. Hey, look at there now. Having it down or down here. Wanted to do $10,000 there. Well, 10,000. Somebody get 10 down 10 down about 5. Let's go. I'm having to get down back here down 225. Down 25, 25, 25. Down 3 down 35, 35 down 4 down 4 down 4. Going to be 4 down down 45, 45, 45, 45. Going to be 4 down 45 down back here down 4 down 45 down. I'm having to get down back here down 45. Down having to get down 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55. To get down 55, 55 down 55 down back there. We're down 5,500. It's Mark Schleibel. I'm having to get 55 down back here down 5 down 55, 55 to get down 55 down back here down 5 down 55 down back there. We're $5 55 down 6. Down 6 down 6 down 55. It took Myron. 55 6. Down 6 here down 6 down back here down 55 down 6 down 6 down 6 down 55. Gonna be 6 down back here down 55 down 6 down back there. We're 55 $6 there. 55 I do 57 50. 55 to get 7 have a down back here down 55 down 7 have a down back here down 55 down 7 have to get down back here down 7 have a down back here down 55 down 7 have a down back there. We're 55 57 50. 55 gonna be 7 have a down back here down 5 down 7 have a down 2 gonna be 55 57 have a down 55 57 50. I'm having to get 7 have a down 7 back here down 5 down 7 have a down back here down 55 here down 7 have a down $6,000 there. What's 6 here down 6 down 6 gonna be 6 have a down back here down 7 have down 6 down is gonna be $6,000. Quite a horse. 57 and a half 6,000 2 and a half. I down 6 down 2 to get 2 down 2 down 2 down 2 down 5. I down 2 to have to get down but down 67 and a half. I down 5 here down 7 have a down back here down 65 down 7 have a down back here down 65 here down 7 have a do it 65 67 50. I got a 5 here down 7 have a down 6 gonna be 5 here down 67 have a down 67 50 but a bomb gonna be 67 50. I had 6,500 67 and a half yes or no. Said no down here die. Sold 6,500 nice horse. 53.91.
165. Here is Star. Here's a Rachel Kaufman consignment from Bloomfield, Iowa. We have a 5-year-old mare sired by the C. Dante son, Triple Star Justin, right from a Dutch Cross mother. Well broke, sweet driving mare. Might drive a little hard in heavy traffic. Might also interfere if not shot right. Stands to hitching at the corner. She's been in the top buggy. She is 5 years old. She's 165 today.
You came in to go right there. 165 lot number there. 5-year-old mare. Having it down here. 6,500 there. What? 6,500 been done. 65, 65, 35. Somebody get 35, 35, 35. Somebody get $2,000. Let's go there. What? 2 down, pound about 12 and a half. Somebody to get 12 and a half. Been done. $1,000 bid up, pound 12 and a half. 12 and a half to get 10 for 1,500 bid up, pound 12 pound 50 pound to get 12 and a half. About 15 pound bid there. 12 and a half. 1,500. 12 and a half to get 1,500 bid up, pound 50 to get 1,500 bid up, pound 12 and a half to get 50 to get 50 pound bid. 12 and a half. 1,500. 12 and a half to get 1,500 bid up, pound 12 and a half to get 50 to get 1,500. 13 to get 1,300 down. 14 to get down. 15 to the bomb to get 14 about 15 to the bomb bid there. I got Harley on now. 1,400, 15, 1,600, and now 17, 17, 17, 17, 17, about 1,600 bid up, about 17, 17 with the bomb to get 17, 17, 17, about 60 pounds, 17 with the bomb bid there. What? 16, 1,700, 60 to get 17, 18, 18, you said 18, and now 18, 18 to get down 2, now 2, now 18, now 2 to be 2, down the bomb to get 18, now 2 bid there. I got 18, now 2, go ahead, Earl.
A mare that is hard and solid, and he said that head will always stay in place. Those ears are always forward and put together the way a good buggy horse is supposed to be put together. Here's quite a sweet 35-year-old
down 22, 50. I think to get 22 down there, 2, about 22, 22 to be 2, about 22, 22, about 2, about 22 to be 2, to be 25, 25, 25, 25. He didn't make her Myron. I got Joel on now, 22, and I have it about 5 right there. What? 22 to get down back to 22, 25, now 7.5. I 25 to get 2,700, bid up, about 25 to be 27, bid up, about 25, about 7 to get down, bid 2,700, bid up, down 3. He didn't make it Joe. 27 with Myers. Down 3. And now 3 to get $3,000 down here. 27 to be 3 to be $3,000 bid. Now 32, 32, 32 to be 3. About 32 to bomb to get 3 bid. 32, 32, 32 to bomb to get 3 bid. 2 to have a bomb bid there. At $3,000 down 32. Down 5. And now 5 to get bomb bid. 32, 35, 35 said no. So 3,250. Myers Slayball 32 and a half number. 54, 57.
Lot number 166, we do have a substitute. This is a Aaron Fry consignment. Hey, the boys said thank you, and thanks to them, they made a great trip from Bloomfield, Iowa. Lot 166, this is a substitute, an Aaron Fry consignment. We have a 7-year-old mare, sired by Winston, right from a Muscles dream-bred mother. She is broken every way, well-mannered. She's been in the Surrey, been to church town and all over. A sweet mare that's got a little bit of smoke, absolutely a blast to drive. My girlfriend drove this mare all over. Right front has an old bow, but it does not affect her, and it got some scar tissue. The left front does not bother her. All right, the boys did tell me, so yesterday he said she did come up with a hike in the back end. He said they went over her back, and he said she is very sore. They don't know what happened. He said it wasn't like that before they got here, but that's the way. He said all it should take is a chiropractor treatment, but that's the way you're going to buy her today. She is a Winston with a Muscles Dream Mother, 7-year-old.
Okay, ready to go. Substitute Winston, 7-year-old.
And in full the foggy route for 2026.
Okay, ready to go. My third one's able to do 7,500 there on the Winston, 7-year-old mare, 7,500. Let's go. Ready to get $5 bill, 35. Somebody get 35, 35, 25. And down 3. Ready to get $3 bill at about 25 down 3 down 3 to be $3 bill at about 25 down 3 there. 2,500 down 3. 25 ready to get $3 bill at 25 down 3 down 3 to be $3 bill at about 3 to here down 25 down 3 there. 2,500 down 3. Ready to get $3 bill at about 25 down 2,700 bill at about 25 about 700 to get 25 bid 700 bomb bid there. 2,500 down 2750 down 3. And down 3 to get $3 down to 27 down 3 to get $3 bid at 27 to get $3 to get $3 bid about 700 about 3 bid there.
He said absolutely broke for anybody, and it's not the mare's fault that she come up sore in the back end just over the sale time. But I tell you what, a mare, you get her home and you give her some little bit of TLC, and a mare you're going to enjoy to drive that's been there and done that and seen it all.
27 half 3. 3 to get $3 down to 27 down 3 to get $3 bid about 700 to get $3 down to 700 about 3 bid there. 27 half Earls on $3,000. Anybody else? 700 to get $3 down 32 down 5 32 35 down 7 half 35 down 7 down 4 and down 4 down to 37 down 4 going to be 4 down the bomb bed 700 to get 4 down 42 45 42 don't need that bomb bed there. 42 to have 5 42 to get down back here 42 45 said no down to 42 45 but down some bound to die. So 42 and a half. 58-32.
Lot number 167, here is King, a Crystal Stars equine consignment from Topeka, Indiana. We have a 5-year-old gelding, sired by Malibu, the Whiskey Son, right from a Morgan standard-bred mother. Been my sister-in-law's main horse for the last 2 years since prepping. He is very snorty in the barn, but is absolutely okay when hitched up. He's off on his right front. Give him a treatment, but still needs some TLC. He does not like his belly band too tight. He's 167. This is King.
He came in to go right there, lot number 167. He came in to get down to $100 down to wanted to get down to 8,500 there. 8,500, 85 to bomb, 85, 5,003. Let's go. I think to get $3,000 down to 3 about 3 to be 3 to get $3,000 bid at about $2,000 bill. Let's go there. 2 down to be 2 down 2,000 bill 1,000 1,500. I think to get 15 down 2 to get 2 about 1,500 bid at about 2 to be $2,000 bid at about 50 bomb to get 2 down 2 to be 15 down 2 for the bomb bid there. 15 down 17 and a half. I got a 15 to get 17 about 1,500 down 17 down 2 to be 2 about 17 about 2 down 2 down to the bomb 25 to bomb bid there. 2 bid 2,500. I take it to get 25 to bomb back 2 down 25 22 and a half hardly. I take it to get 22 down 5 bid 22 $25 down to 25 down 7 and a half. 25 to get 2,700 bid at 25 down 27 to bomb to get 25 bid 27 to bomb to get bomb bid 700 to bomb bid there. 2,500 down 27 down 3 and now 3 to get $3,000 down to 32 to the bomb to get there now Pine Bid 32 35 out again. Jordan got 32 and a 1 Pine Bid now $4,000 bomb bid there. 3,500 down 37 and a half. Here's a lady's horse. Oh, there's a nice man.
Exactly. He said, I realized we called him a little snorty in the barn. He said when he was out in the pasture, he said he was A-okay. It was her horse for the last 2 years. He's been to town, church. He has absolutely done it all. He has seen it all. He is hard and he is solid. He's ready to do a day's work.
Yes, 37 and a half. Now for Joe. I'd 7 to have to get 4 down 42. And now down, 4 down, 42 to the bomb back, 2 down, 4 down, 42 to be 2 down, 4 down, 42 to the bomb back, 2 down, 4 down, 2.5. I down, 4 down, 42 to the bomb back, 2 down, 4 down, 42 to the hair down, 4 down, 41. Forward to get 41 down, 2 down, 4 down, 41 to the bomb back, 2 down, 4 down, 41 down. He said no down to get 4 down, 41 to the bomb back there. 4 down, 4100. Everybody else, 4 down, out of bound, 41 to get bomb down, to die. Joe Miller, $4,000 on her. 5481.
168. Here is JR's Carla. Here's a JB Stables consignment from Topeka, Indiana. We have a 2010 model making her 15 years old. She is sired by JZ, BJ, and Myastite. And on the bottom side, right from a Carry the Message, anchored off by the great Master Willie. She is bred May 2nd to Wild Child, a Don Muscle Massive Andover Hall son. Absolutely broken any which way. He said, James said, daughters, mommies, it don't matter, kids, you name it, absolutely broke, inside out, upside down. He said, got an old heel crack on her side, doesn't bother, but here she is 15 years young, Daisy BJ, Carry the Message.
Right here, boys, here's a sweet package. On to get broke, 15-year-old man, ready to go right there, 7,500 there. What, 7,500 been done, not 75 to get $5,000, let's go. 500 to get $5,000, bear 2,000. Two to get $2,000, better about 2, 2 to be 2, barrel 2, 2 to be 2, barrel towel about 12 and a half. Down 1,500 bid, barrel 12, barrel 50, bomber to get 12 and a half, boot down 15, 50 to get 1,500 bid, barrel 12, barrel 50, bomber to get 12 and a half, about 15, 1,500 bid, about 12 and a half, about 15, about bid there. Down 17 to the half, to get down 17, 2 to be 2, barrel 2, 2 to be 2, down about 17, I have to get 2 bid, 25. What 2 bid, 25, down 3, down 3 to get 3, down there, 25, down 3 to get 3, down there, bid about 25, down 3 to be 3, down about bid, 35 to get 3 bid, 35 on the wire. What 3 down about 3,500. I to get 32 to half, to get 3 about 32 to the bomber to get 3 about 32 to the bomber to get 3 bid, 32. Hey, if you're looking for a broke one, help yourself.
Absolutely, and everybody needs that spare tire for the wife to take to town for a couple miles and then be there every day of the week and easy on the eyes and in full to a good young up-and-coming stallion. I tell you what, you're not going to do much better. She still looks great on the legs. Yep, absolutely. James said safety means anything. This is the mare you want to buy. Just outline this mare.
You betcha. $3,000, 32.50. Now 3 down 32 to have a bomb back. Down 31. Down 2. 31 to get 2 down 2 down 31. 32 to the bomb back. Down 31. Down 2 down 2 to get 31. Down 2 to the bomb back there. 31. 32. 31 to get 2 down 2 down 31. 32 to the bomb. Down 33 to the bomb back. Down 32 down 3 down 3 down 2 down 3 to get 3 back. 2 down 3 to get 3 down 5. What 33 down 5. Down 5 to get bomb back. Down 3 down 5 to the bomb back. Down 33 to be 5 down 35 to the bomb down 7 have the bomb back. Down 35 down 7 have the bomb back there. What 35 37 50. I'm to get 7 have the bomb back. Down 36 hardly. 30 have the bomb 36 7. Down 6 down 7 the bomb back. Down 6 down 7 the bomb back. Down 6 down 7 the bomb back. Down 7 8 30 to get 8 bomb back. Down 7 down 8 there. What 37 3800. Down 4 down 4 down 4 down 4 down 4 down the bomb back. Down 8 down 4 down 4 to be down 2 to have the bomb back. Down 4 down 2 to get 3 down 4 down 2 to have the bomb back there. What $4,000 42 and a half. Down 4 down 2 to get 3 down 3 down 2 to have the bomb back. Down 42 and a half. Down 4 down 2 to be 2 to have the bomb back. Down 42 to have the bomb back there. 4100 4100. Probably to get 41 down here. Down 4 41 yes or no. Down 2. He said 41 over here. Down 2 down 2. Down 41 down 2 down 2 down 41 to get 3 down 3 down 3 down 3 to get 3 down here. Down 42 to get hey where you going? 42 to get 3 down. He said no down here. Down 2 to get 3 to the bomb down here. Sold him Harley. $4,200 on him. 4,200. What's the number there, Harley? 5412. Man, me and Dad worked hard on that one, James.
169. Here is Annie's Cheatin' Amy. Here's a Heartland Stables consignment from Hastings, Michigan. We have a 4-year-old mare sired by Dewey Cheatham and Hal the Muscles Yankee son. And on the bottom side, the guy Kim, a mare going back to mono. The mare comes absolutely traffic safe and sound today. He said we got a little bit of a scar on the left front, but she is clean and sound otherwise. A-OK, broke, whichever way you want to find him. He said absolutely do not have a bad thing to call on the mare. She's 169 today and a well-broke mare.
He came in to go right through 169 there. He came in to go right through down 6,500. At 65 on the bomb back here down 3. Let's go. At 7 to get 3 down 2 to get 2 down down about 12 and a half. What 10 down 12 have the bomb back here down 10 down 15 15 to be 15 down 15 down 15 to be 15 17 17 down 2 down 2 down 2 down 2 down 2 to be 2 down the bomb back here down 17 to have down 2 there down 25. What 2 down 25 did you say down 2 down 25 down 3. Down 3, down 3, down 25, going to be 3, down the bomb back here, down 25, down 3, down 3, going to be 27 and a half, Harley. Time to get 7, have the bomb back here, down 3, down 3, down 3, down 3, going to be 3, down the bomb back here, down 7 and a half, down 3, down the bomb back there. 27 and a half, 3, down 3, to get 3, down the bomb back here, down 7, down 3, to get 3, down the bomb back here, down 7 and a half, here, down 3, down 3, going to be 3, going to be 3, down 3, down 3, down the bomb back here, down 27, have the bomb 3, down the bomb back there. 27 and a half, I got Harley, $3,000. Go ahead, Earl.
Been to the singing, been to church, out after dark, kind of seen it all. 4 years old, got a whale of a recommendation. If you want some cheap transportation, boys, look in center stage. We're under the money on a well-built mare.
Here to get down 3, down 3, down 3, down 3, down with the bomb back here, down 7 and a half, down 3, down 3, going to be down 32, down with the bomb back here, down 3, down 2, down with the bomb back there. Bring bed down 2, down 2, down 3, down 5, down 5 to get bomb back here, down 2, down 35, 35, 35, 35, 35, 35, 35, 35, 35, 35, 35, to get 2, down 5 here, down 32 with the bomb back here, down 35 with the bomb back down 7 and a half, 35, 37 and a half. I got a bomb here, down 7 have the bomb back here, down 5, down 7 half, down 4, down 4 to get 4, down 4, down 4, down 4, down 4, down with the bomb back here, down 4, down 4 to get be 4, down 4, down 4, down with the bomb back here, down 4, down 4, down 6, 7, Louis. 36, 7. I got 6 here, down 7 the bomb back here, down 36, 37. I got 6 here, down 7 the bomb, you're still out, Louis. 36 here, down 7 the bomb back here, down 6, down 7, down he said no down here, down. Sold him $3,600 on a Mark Yoder, 3,600. 9100's the buyer number.
Lot number 170, here's H.P. Halley. Here's a J. Yoder consignment from Topeka, Indiana. We have a 4-year-old mare sired by the High Road T-Son, Major Kelly. And right from an ideal town bred mother, good broke 4-year-old that has been everywhere. Might see some of the odd stuff beside the road, but is very good broke. She's 170 today. He said some of the real weird stuff, odd mailboxes he said she might look at, but absolutely broke. Been to town, church, she's kind of done it all, seen it all. Hard and solid and 4 years old and ready to go.
And just a little bit fancy. He came in it again. Look at the nice mare there. Lot number 170 we're on. He came in it again right there. 8,500. Here's a nice mare. 8,500 there. 85, 85 on the bound back here down 5. Let's go. 2, 25. 25, 25, 25. We get 2 down 25, 25 on the bound back here down 2. Down 25, 25. Going to be found here down 2. 25 down 3. Down 3, down 3, down 25, down 3. Going to be 3, going to be 3 down 35, 36, 3, 35 down 4, down 4, down 35. Going to be 4 down on the bound back here down 35 about 4 bed. 3,500 4. Down 4, down 4, down 35. Going to be 4 down on the bound back here down 35 down 4, down 4. Going to be 4, going to be 4, going to be 4 to get 4 to get 4 to get 4 down here down 35 on the bound back here down 4, down 4, down 4, down 4 to get 4 to get 4 down here down 35 about 4 down on the bound back there. I get only 3,500 down 4. Down 4, down 4, down 35. Going to be 4 down on the bound back here down 35 here down 37 and a half. There's a nice solid mare for 3,500.
Yeah, Kevin said absolutely. Cheap transportation for the kind of mare we got. And Jay said, he said, I really enjoy driving this mare. He said that hind end always goes down. Everything goes uphill. He said 12 miles in the Surrey. She's kind of seen it. She's done it all and well broke.
Under the money on this one, boys. Help me out. 3,500, 3750. 35 going to be 7. Have the bomb back here down 35. Down 7. Have the bomb back here down 30. Down 4. Down 4, down 4, down 4, down 4. Down 2.5. Down 4, down 2. Going to be 2. Down 5. 42 to get back. Now $5,000 landed. 45 get down back here down 5. Down 5 to get down back here down 45. Down 5. Down bound back here down 45 going to be 5 to get down back here down 45 down 47 and a half. 45, 47, 50. 45 going to be 7. Have the bomb back here down 45. Down 7. Have down 5 to get down to get down to get down to get down back here down 5 here down 5. Down the bomb back here down 7. Have down 5. You're out now, Mark. 47 and a half 5. 7 to have to get 5 pound out down there. 47 to get down back here down 7. Have to get down. What do you say, Mark? 47 have to get 5 pound out down there down 7. Have to get down on the bound here die. So 4,750. Linden got him. 5,900.
Hi, Chloe. Lot number 171 is an out. We're moving to 172. Here is Rockenstein. Here's a Joseph Miller consignment from Irvington, Kentucky. We have a 7-year-old mare. She is sired by Donnersteins. Comes right from a Royal Strength bred mother. She doesn't like the big traffic from behind. Has some scars on her back of the knee. Not selling as sound today. Sometimes sore in the right front. She's 172. Donnerstein Royal Strength.
He came in it again right there, 172. Honeygan Donders, team man, minute again right there, down $10,000 again there. 10,000. So we're to get him a bit down, not $10,000 down to $5,000. Let's go there. 5,000 about 25 down 3. Down 3 to get $3,000 bit about 25 going to be 3 going to be 3 going to be $3,000 bit about 3 going to be 3 about 25 going to be 3 to get $3,000 bit about 25 about $3,000 bound bit there. 2,500. So we're to get 2,500. 25 going to be 5 bit 2,000. 3 to get 2 down 25 going to be 5 pound bed 2, burn 25, 25 to be pound bed 2, burn 25, 25, no, 25, 25, burn 2, burn 25 on the pound bed there. I can only $2,000 bill, 2,500. I now 2 down 25, 25 to be pound bed 2, burn 25, 25 to get pound bed 2, burn 25, 25 on the pound bed to get 2, burn 25 on the pound bed there. Well, 2 bid, 22 to have. I 2 down 22, 22 for the pound down, pound bed 25, 25 down, 7 to have, 2 down 25 to get 27, half of the pound bed, 25 on the pound, 7 half of the pound bed there. Well, 25 bed, 27, 50. I 25 to be 7 half of the pound bed, 2 down 25 down, 7 half to get pound bed, 77 half of the pound bed, 2 down 25, 2 down 7 half of the pound bed there. I get only 25, 27, 50. I get a pound bed down, 7 half of the down, 2 down 25 down, 7 half. You're out, Mark. 27 half and 25, 27, 50. I got a pound bed down. Say I got a black Dunderstein mare for 2,500, 27 half. I know we caught a few things on her, but she's got to be worth more than that.
That's exactly right. He said, I drove her in the buggy for a year with the family and so forth and so on. But a mare, yeah, might take a little bit of tender loving care, but we're under broodmare price right now.
Yes, 2,500, 27, 50. Anybody else going to be pound bed down, set half of the pound back, down 25. Now set half of the down, so you're going to be now 3. Now 3, now 3, now 32 and a half. Now 3, now 32 for the pound back, down 3, now 2 to get 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 2. You're out again, Mark. Down 3, now 2 to have the pound back there. Well, 3 better down 2 to have the pound back, down 3, now 32 and a half of the down. He said no down here, down 32, 50. So $3,000 on her. 252.
173. Here is Blitz. Here's a Maynard Yoder consigned from LaGrange, Indiana. A 3-year-old gelding, sired by the trotting sire Keystone Blitz from a Groff Kelly Angus Hall-bred mother. He is 100% traffic safe and sound. We had him at the intersection of 5 and 20 with semis passing on either side, and he calmly waited on his turn. He still notices some of the odd thing beside the road. He will have a small hike in the left hind foot if you push him past his comfortable speed. He is a young horse ready to be your next very dependable woman's horse who can go mile after mile with a little more exposure to the road horse world. He is 173, Keystone Blitz in the Groff Kelly.
He came in to go right there, just a young 3-year-old who came in to go right there, down 7,500 there. Well, 75 on the pound back, down 5,000.
Since prepping, he started interfering a tad in the hind.
5,000 out of bound 3, let's go. 3 to get 3 down, 2,000. 7 to get 2 down, pound about 1,500 there. Well, 10 to down, 15 down, 15 to be 10 down, 12 half of the bound back, down, pound about 12 and a half. Well, 10 bid 12, 50. 10 at the bound, 12 and a half of the bound back, down, 10 down, 12 half of the bound back, down, pound about now, 12 and a half, down, 10 down, 12 half to get a half, down, 10 down, 12 half of the bound back, down, pound about 12 and a half. Well, 10 bid 12, 50. 10 at the bound, 12 and a half of the bound back, down, 10 down, 12. Hey, 3-year-old gelding, help yourself, 1,500. 12 and a half to get down, 15 down, 15 to be 15, 15 to be 13, 13, 13, 13, 13 to be 13 down. Half view down 13 for the bomb to get half down 14, 14, 14, 14, 14, 14 to be down 15 bed there. 17 half of the bomb back here down 15. Now 17, 17 going to be 15 now 17 half of the bomb bed there. 1,500, 17, 50. I got a 15 now 17 going to be 17 now 16 now 18, 18, 18, 18, 18, 18 now 16 now 18 to get 18 now 16 now 18 for the bomb bed there. 1,600, 1,800 to get a roll now 16, 18. And now 18 now 18 to get 18 phone back here down 16 now 17 for the bomb back here down 16 down 17, 17 for the bomb back here down 18 bed there. 17, 18, 2. And now 2 now 2 now 18 now 2 to get 2 to get 2 now 18 now 2 down the bomb back here down 18 now 2 bed there. I got 18 now 2 down the bomb back here down 18 now 2 down 2 down 18 now 2 to get 2. Here's a 3-year-old that deserves a chance, boys, for 1,800. Help yourself.
Absolutely. Been through 5 and 20. He's been through the intersection. He's been exposed to the traffic. All he needs is another year. He's 3 years old. A horse
I
that's
got
going to be
18
cheap.
too. I got 18 down 2 down 2 down 18 now 19. I got 18 down 19 down 2 down 2 down 2 down 19 to get 2 to get 2 to get 2 down 19 down 2 to get 2 down there down 19 down 2 there. 19 down 2 to get 2 phone back here down 19 down 2 to get 19 to get 2 down there down 19 down 2 to get 2 down there 19 down 2 down here die. 21. 2, 21, I got arrow. 2 to get down 2. 21, 2, now 3. Now 3, now 3, now 22. Now 3, now Louis on. Now 5. 23 to get down back here down 3. Now 5 to power. Well, 27, 50. 25 to be 7. Have to bound back here down 25. Now 7. Have to bound back here down 25. Now 7. Have to get down back here down 7. Have to down. So you're going to be 2,600 mark. Well, 25, 2,600. 25 to get 6 here down 6 here down 25. Going to be 6. Phone back here down 25. Going to be 6 here down mark. 25 to get 6 for the bomb down to your die. Louis Acker, 2,500. 5461 is the number.
Lot number 174, we have a substitute. This is a 5-year-old mare. She is sired by Donnerstein, right from an Armbro tunnel-bred mother. Do we have an update? Hey, what up, Glenn? How you doing there, bud? She was okay, get it together here. She was has a little road wear on the front foot, but we did splint surgery and is sound. You might hear her breathe a little if you really get on her, but it is very minor. I mean, a powerhouse, very good broke, powerhouse of a personal type. She's a Dynasty Armbro Tunnel. She's 174 on a substitute today. We're in regular road shoes today.
Hey, my boys, you keep 5-year-old, is that what she is there? A Donderstein, 5-year-old daughter, boys. She'll be a substitute. You keep it again, ready, $15,000. Here's quite a nice 5-year-old here, $10,000. Let's go there. Well, 10,000. That's a pretty good 10 deer down 75. Who wants to bid first, 100? 75 to get down back here down 5, 6,000. 5 to get 6 here down 6 down 9, 7 to bound back here down 6 down 7 to bound back here down 6 here down 7 to bound back there. What $6,000, $7,000 there. I don't we get it down, we down, we down, we down. Down back here down, sub down, we get it down back here down, sub down, 75 to get down back here down, sub down, 75 to buy. What $7,000, 7,500. That's sub deer down, down back here down, sub down, to get down back here down, sub deer down, down back here down, 7,500. That's 7 to get down back here down, sub down, to get down back here down, sub deer down, down back here down, $7,000, 75 down back there. What $7,000 bell, 7,500. And I'll sub down, down back here down, sub down, 75 to get down back here down, sub deer down, 75 down back here down, $7,000, 7,500 there. And I did it here, 75 down we, and I'll be able to get down, down 85. I get 8 down back here down 85, 85 down back here down 85, 85 down 9 down back here down 85 down 9 Linden. I get 85 to get 9 down back here down 85 down 9 down back here down 85 to get 9 back here. Hey, there's a $12,000 mare if I've seen one. Earl, help me out.
Absolutely and absolutely well, bro. He said, Glenn said, my wife actually drove this mare, but I mean, he said she will always be right, straight, in 2 hands. And what a powerhouse of a personal type of mare. She's a 5-year-old Donnerstein with an Armbro Tunnel mother.
$1,000. I get 85, 9-year out Linden. The bid's behind me. 85, 87, 50. I get 85. Now $9,000 there. I get now 9,500. He didn't make it Linden. 9,000 behind me. 95 and now 10,000. I 95 to get 10 now 10. 95 going to be 10 now 10 now 10 going to be 10. Have a bomb back here. 95 now 10 now 10 going to be 10. Have a bomb back here. 95 now 10. Have a bomb back there. What 95 10? And 95 to get 10. Have a bomb back here. 95 now 10 now 97 and a half. 95 97 50. 95 to get 7. Have a bomb back here. 95 now 7. But I got Linden on boards for 9,500. Everybody else is out 97.50. Anybody else? 9,500.
Ready for church in the morning.
9,500, 97.50. 95 going to be 7. Hammer down here. 95 going to be 7. Hammer down back here. 95 down 97.50. 97.50. Hammer down to the bound down here. Die. So Linden Miller 9,500. 54.58.
Lot number 175, we've got another substitute. This is Hans. Here's a Richard Yoder consignment. We have a 3-year-old gelding. He is sired by the Dutch Harness horse, Unbelievable, back to mono. And on the bottom side, got a Train for the Future mother. Second dam is by Balanced Image. All right, the paperwork is all in order. Good started to the open buggy. One cool gelding with a forward attitude. Looking for substitute 175.
Okay, there she is. 175 in there. Ready to go right through down 7,500 there. What 75 on a bit down now 75 to get $5,000. Let's go there. What 5 here down 5 down back here down 5 to get down back here down 3,002. Let's go. That's to get 2 down 2 down 2 down 2 down 2 down back here down 2 down 2 down 2 down pound about 12 and a half. What 10 down 12 down back here to here $1,000 12 and a half. I to get 12 and a half down back here down 10 down 12 down back here down pound about now 12 and a half here down 10 down 12 and a half down 15 15 to be 15 down 15 down 15 there down 12 and a half to get 15. You didn't make it. Mark the bids behind me here. 12 and a half, 1,500. And now 15 down, 15 to be 15 down, 15 down, 15 to be 15 down, 12 and a half, down 15 down, 13. And now 13 down, 13 to be 13 down, 14, 14 to the bomb to get 13 down, 14 down, 14 to get 14 down, 13 down, 14 to the bomb back there. What 13 down, 14 to the bomb back here down, 13 down, 14 to be 14 down, 14 down, 14. Hey, give me that story one more time.
Hey.
Oh, I think we're wrong on this one.
Somebody absolutely fell off the bandwagon here. I got a 3-year-old gelding. He is an Unbelievable with a Train for the Future mother. Good started to the open buggy that operates A-OK right from an ex-show mare. And the paperwork is all in order. Boys, if you want to make some easy money, he's under the lights. We should have gone to 5,000.
Yeah, 14, 15, and now 14 down 50. We're to get down 15 down, 14 down 15. You're out now, Mark. Oh, 14 down 15 with the bomb back here down 14 down 15 to be 15 down 14 down 15 with the bomb back here down 14 down 15 with the bomb back there. 1,400, 1,500 Mark. 14 down 15 to be 14 down 15 to be 15 there down 14 down 15 with down so to be 14 down 15 with the bomb back here down 14 down 15 down 16 there. And up at 16, 17. Around 17 with the bomb now 18, 18 now 2. I get 18 down 2 down 2 down 22 to have the bomb now 20 pound the bomb back here down 2 down 25 25 to be 5 here down 2 to have the bomb 5 right there. What 22 and a half down 5 and now 27 and a half. Where to get 5 here down 7 have the bomb 26 now 8 lit. I get 6 here down we to get 8 pound back here down 26 here down 27 27 27 27 27 27 the bomb he said no down here down 26 here down 7 the bomb down here die. So $2,600 on it 2,600 number 3.
176. Here is Renita. Here's a slab equine consignment from LaGrange, Indiana. We have a 4-year-old mare sired by Waldemar. And on the bottom side, got a Conway Hall bred mother. Sire, a second dam is Donna Rail. No apologies. This mare is broke, drives however you want. Shut up to her, and women can drive. Talk to her, and she will be good enough for the boys. I mean, what a recommendation. 176. Town Church, she's seen it all, she's done it all. Wow,
Hey,
easy
look
on
at
the
that
eye.
Surrey mare there. Hey, look at the Surrey mare. Minute to go right through $10,000 again there. 10,000. Somebody get 10 deer down 7,500. Let's go. 75 on the bound back here down 5, 3. Favorite to get down 35 on the bound back here down 35, 35, 35, 35. Now 3, now 35 on the bound back here down 3, now 35 on the buyer. Oh, $3,000, 3,500. Now 3, now 35, down 4, down 4, down 4, down 4. Going to be 4, down 4, down 4, down 4, down 4. To get me 4 down on the bound back here down 35, down 4, down 4, down 4. To get 4, to get 4 down deer down 35 on 4 down on the bound back there. Oh, 3,500 4. Now 4 down 45. Now 4 down 45, 45. Get 4 down here down 45, 45 on the bound back here down 4 down 45, 45. Going to be 5 4 down 45, 45 on the bound back here down 5 to get 5 to get 5 now 55 on the buyer. Oh, 5 bid 5,500 you're out low. 5 to get 55 on the bound back here down 6 down 6 down 6 down 6 down 6 down 55 going to be 6 on the bound back here down 55 down 6 down 5. Down 6 here down 5 on the bound back here down 6 down 5 on the bound back here down 6 here down 5 to get bound back here down 6 here down 5. What $6,000 6,500. 6 here down 5 on the bound back here down 6 down 5 to get bound back here down 6 here down 5 on the bound back here down 6 here to get 5 to get bound back here down 62 and a half. And now 6 here down 2 down 2 to have to get a half here to here down 6 down 2 to have the bound back here down 6 here down 2 to have the bound back there. What 6? Hey, a big mare. This kind should be bringing $10,000 all day long. Help yourself.
And got as good a recommendation as you're going to tack on to one. He said, I don't have a bad word to say about this mare. He says she goes down the road. She'll mind her own business. She's put together the way a good buggy horse is supposed to be put
I only
together.
got 6,000. That's 61 down 2, 2, 2 down 3. Down 2 down 3 for the bound back here down 2 down 3 down 3. You're out again. Lewis 63 5. 3 down for the bound back here down 3 down for the bound back here down 63 down for the bound back here down 63 down 5 in there. 63 down 5. Down 3 down for the bound. Harley now 63 to get bound back here down 3 down 5 to get bound back here down 63 and $1 6,500. 3 to get bound back here down 3 down 5 to bound back here down 3 down 5 to get bound back down 67 and a half. 65 67 50. 65 to get 7 to bound back here down 5 down 7 to bound down $7,000 there. 7 here 67 and a half and now 7. Down 7 to bound back here down 72 and a half. To get 7 here down 2 to bound back here down 7 back here down 2 to bound back there. Hey, if you don't like her in 2 weeks, he promised you he'll take her right back. He likes her. $7,000, 72.50. 70 down 2 to have a bomb back here down 7, 72 and a half. Said no one but down. So you're going to be 70 down 2 to have a bomb down here. Die. Sold $7,000. Harley got her $7,000 on her. 5443.
Lot number 178. Here is Jasper. Here's a Devon Coons consignment from LaGrange, Indiana. We have a 4-year-old gelding, sired by the trotting sire, Mr. Cantab and Cantab Hall, right from a Hummer-bred mother. This guy is the real deal. He is always happy and a blast to drive. He is the Surrey Horse Deluxe. He watches the first couple of vehicles and he cribs, but it does not affect his weight. He is a fun horse to have around. Papers are all in order with Aiden. I tell you what, had a whale of a drive on the outside this morning. He's
Hey, look at that
178 today.
Mr. Cantab gelding there. Who came in to go right through down 12.5, 10,000. Odds of it to get 10 deer down 10 down the bomb back here down 7,500. Let's go there. What 75 the bomb back here down 35. Somebody get 35, 35, 35, 35. Going to be bomb back here down 2 down 25. What 2 down 25 down 3 down 35, 35, 4 down 4 down 4 down 4 down 45, 45, 45 down 5 to get down 55 down 6 down 6 down 6 down 6 down 6 down 5 to get down back here down 6 here down 5. Down 7. Down 7 down back here down 7 down 7 to get 65 here down 7 down back here down 5 down 7 down back here down 65 here down 7 down back here. What 6,507. I got a pound here down 7 down back here down 5 down 7 down back here down 65 down 7 down back here down 5 here down 7 down back here. I got James on 6,500 $7,000 on her. What 6,500 to get 7 here down 7 down back here down 67 and a half. 67.50. I'm having to get 7 down back here down 65 down 7 down back here down 5 here down 7 down back here down $7,000 there. What's up here down 7 down 2 and a half. Down 7 down 2 to get 2 down 2 down 2 down back here down 7 back here down 2 down back here down 7 down 2 down back there. I had $7,000 bound 72.50 to get 7 down 2 down 2 down back here down 7 back here down 2 down back there.
If you want to buy something that's going to be sound and last you a long time and going to be a class act in harness, boys, I found him. He stays fat on thin air, and I tell you what, here is one good-looking dude. If you're going to feed one anyways, you might as well feed something that you're going to enjoy sitting behind.
£7 to the bound, 72.50. I'd say to get two to have a bomb back here down $7, 72.5. What? £7 to the bound, 72.5. Head of down, $7 to the bound, 71. Now 5. I know one deer don't have a bomb back here down 75. James, now 77.50. I like you, James. 75, 77.50. I had 75 on the band, 77. Have a bomb back here down 76. Mark, we'll do it your way. I had 7,500, 7,600. I had 75 to get 6 here down 75 to get 6. Phone back here down 75, 76, $7,600. Anybody else said no down here? $7,600 bomb and I sold them. 7,500. Right here, Mr. James got her 7,500 number. 5, 6, 2, 3. Ladies and gentlemen, I believe I'm going to turn it over to Mr. James to take the rest of the way. We'll see you all around. Thank you.
179. Here is WA's Chip of a Lady. Here's a JB Stables consignment from Topeka, Indiana. We have a 5-year-old mare started by WA's Rock Chip, the Donnerstein Hard Rock and Roll Son. And on the bottom side, right from a Yolandro Standardbred mother. Wearing a light pad and a plain road shoe, no training.
100% organic, and if you need a stress reliever, I promise.
James said absolutely 100% organic, and he said if you need a stress reliever, she's under the lights. What a class act in harness. She's 179. Go to work, James.
Oh, I like this one, Earl. Okay, how much on the down under need to get a £7, need to get a $20,000. $20,000 under need to get a £10 under on the down. Hey to get a $5,000. $5,000 under on the down. 3, 4. Hey to get a $3,000. Hey to get a £4 under need to get a 3, 3, 4, 4, 4 is on the me to get a 3 to get a 4. 4 here down. £5,000 under on the down. 4,000. Hey to get a £5 under need on them here now. 4,000 under need to get a 5,000. Need to get a £4 under 5,000 under need to get a 4,000. 5,000. 4,000 under need to get a 45 here. 4,000 under number down 5. Need to get a 5,000 under need to get a 5, 5, 5, 5, 5, 5 to get a 5,000. 45 here down 5,000 under need to get a 5,000 under need to get a 45 to get a 5. 55, 55, 55 on me to get a 55 here. 5,000 under number down 55 here. 55, 55. 5,000 under number down 55, 5,500 under need to get a 55. 55 under need to get a 55 on me to get a 55. 55, 55 to get a 6,000 under need to get a 6,000 under need to get a yes sir. Hey to get a $6,000.
Hey, James said you get this mare on open air and flat blacktop. He said this mare will absolutely tear it up. Always right in 2 hands. And this bobbing and so forth, he said this absolutely doesn't belong to her. She wants open road. She wants miles. This mare will take all kinds of miles. I mean, what a
She's
beast of
the
a
real
mare.
deal. 55, $6,000. 5500 need to get a 6,000 under need to get a 55, 6,000 need to get a 6,000 under need to get a 6,000 under down me to get a 57. 5500 under need to get a 7. Mark out need to get a 6,000 need to get a 6,000 under need to get a 7 on me to get a 6,000 under need to get a 6 on them here now. 5700 under need to get a 6,000 under need to get a 6,000 need to get a cheapest day of her life. It's 6,000 under need to get a 62. 6,000 under need to get a 2. 6,000 under on me to get a 2, 2, 2, 2 on me to get a 62 under need to get a 2, 5, 5, 5. That's 65 to get a 7. That's 65 to get a 7. That's 67 on me to get a 500 need to get a 67 on me now 7,000 under need to get a 7,000. 7,000 under down 7,000 under need to get common from every corner. That's 67 need to get a 7. That's 7,000 under need to get a Harley's on. Need to get a 67. Need to get a $7,000. That's 7,000 under need to get a 7. Need to get a 68 now 7. That's 7,000 under down 68 on the down 7. Need to get a 7,000 under. That's 7,000 under down 7. Need to get 8 under need to get a 7,000 under need to get a 7. That's 7,000 under down 68. Need to get a 7. That's 7 now 2. That's 7,000 under need to get a 2, 2, 2, 2 on me to get a 72 under need to get on 2 on done. That's 7,000 under down 72 100 under on the down 72 under need to get a 72 here and I. Sold her $7,000 on them, $7,000 in the buyer number today. 5485, 5485. Thank you.
180 is an out. We're moving to 181. Here is the last king. Here's a Miller Fine Harness Horse consignment from West Union, Ohio. We have a 2-year-old stallion sired by DK King James. And on the bottom side from the Great Feldine mare going back to Athlete, a young talented stallion. He's ready to be someone's star. I mean, wearing the right color and all chromed out. Take a look in center stage, 2-year-old stallion.
Okay, under the move, on the down, under need to get a 20 pounds, need to get a 10 pound, under need to get a 5 pound, under need to get a 5,000 under the move, on the down 5 to get a 2, 3, 2,000. $2,000 to get a $3,000 to get a 2 to get a 3 3's on me to get a 2 to get a 3 $3,000 here down 2,000 to get a $2,500 to get a $2,000 to get a $2,500 to get a 2,000 to get a 25 $25 here down 5 here down $25 to get a 25 here $25 to get a $500 to get a 25 $25 here $2,500 to get a 22 $2,000 to get a $2,200 down 22 to get a 2 to get a 2 to get a 2 2 2 2 2 2 2 2 $22 to get a 200 to get a 22 $2,000 to get a 22 he's a fancy kind he's a fancy booker $2,200 to get a 2 2 2 22 $2,000 to get a 22 to get a yes sir to get a 22 2 2 we're missing somebody right here on nice prospect.
Absolutely, got enough pedigree to go right to the breeding shed, but I mean the right color and got the right amount of chrome and can operate. Here's a nice 2-year-old stallion.
Oh, okay. 1,000, 15, 1,000 to get a 1,500 to get a 1,000, 1,500 to get a 1,000, 12 here. 1,000 on the down, 1,200 on the D, 100 down, 1,000 to get a 12. 1,000 on the D to get a 15, 15, 1500 on the D to get a 1,200 on the D to get a 15. 15 here down, 1,200 on the D to get a 15, 15, 15, 15, 15, 15. 1,200 on the D to get a 1,500 on the D to get a 1,500 on the D, 100 down, 1,200 to get a 1,500 on the D, 100. 12 here down, 1,500 to get a 15 home through. Hold on, 1,500 and D, 100. 12 here down, 1,500 on the D to get a 15, 15, 15 here to get a 1,500 and D to get a 15 here and I. So $1,200 on them, 1,200 in the buyer number. 5459, 5459.
182. Here is Girl. Here's an Urban Yahtzee consigned from Topeka, Indiana. We have a 2024 model making her a yearling. She is sired by Fisher's Cowboy the Donnerstein son, right from a Broadway Hall mother. A young mare that has a good bottom side, a Prospect Deluxe, very quiet colt in the barn and easy to handle. Bring on 182. Here she is, yearling filly, Fisher's Cowboy, Broadway Hall.
Okay, now, to get a 3,000, to get a 2,000, to get a 1,000. 1,000 on the number down, 1,000 to get a 1,000 on the number to get a 1,000 and to come around the boys, to get a 500. 5 here down, 500 on it, to get a 5 here, to get a 5, to get a 5, to get a 500 on it, to get a 5 here. $500 standard bred Dutch Harness right here, 500 on it, to get a 5 here. 500 to one number down, 500 to get a 2, 300 on it, to get a 2, 2, 3, 3, 3's on the to get a 4, 4, 5, 5. That's 6 here down, 500 on a day to get a 6 on them down. 5 here down, 6 here to get 8 now, 1,000 on a day to get 8 here down, 1,000 on a day on them down. 8 on them down, 1,000 here to get 1,000 on a day on them down, 8 here down, pound on a day to get 8 and now 1,000, 12. 12 here down, 1,000 on them down, 12. 12 here down, 1,000 here to get a 12, 14 here to get a 14 on a day to get a 14 on a day to get a 12 here. 14 on a day to get a 12 on a day to get a 14 on a day to get a 12 on a day to get a 14 on a day to get a 12 on a day to get a 14. 12's on Louis, here to get a 14, 14, 14 on a day to get on through. All done. 12 here down, 13, 13, 8 to get on through. All done. 13 on D, one number down, 12 here, 13 here, and I. So $1,200. Louis right beside the block on the buyer number. 5427 5427.
183, here is Troyer's Dream. Here's a Wayne Byler consigned from West Farmington, Ohio. We have a 2017 model gelding, making him 8 years old. Sired by Produce Acres Golden Boy, the Tyrone son. And on the bottom side, right from a no nuke spread mother, Dream has been there, done that. Stands to hitch in at corners. Always drives with snug lines. We drove him 13 miles one way and in the Surrey, and he still had plenty of steam left when we got there. The only reason he is for sale, we have too many horses. He is an absolutely good family horse. I mean, a whale of a recommendation on an 8-year-old gelding. He's 183 today.
Okay, down on it, to get a pound, to get a 7,500 on it, to get a 5,000, to get a 1,015, 1,100 on it, down 1,500 on it, to get a 1,000 on it, to get a 1,500 and to get a 1,000 on it, down 1,500 and to get a 15 here. 1,100 on it, down 1,500 on it, to get a pound down 2, 2, 2, 1,500 to get a 2 pound. And to get a 15 too. 2 pound on the down 15. Here to get a 17. 1,500 and to get a 17 on me to get a 2 pound on to get a 2,200 on to get a 5,7 on me now. 25 on Harley to get a 27. 2,500 and to get a 3 on me to get a 3 to get a 3 to get a 3 on me down 27 on to get a 3. 3 here down 3 pound on to get a 3 to get a 3 to get a Earl to get a 3,000 to get a 2. 32 to get a 2 to get a 2 to get a 2 to get a 2 just in the prime of his life right now.
My land, absolutely. He has been there. He has done that, been on 13-mile trips one way, hard and solid and ready to do you a lot of good. And cheap transportation in center stage, come to the front.
3,000, 80 get a 2, 2, 2, 80 get 3,000 on mark, I believe, 80 get a 2, 3,200 on it, 80 get a 3,000, and 80 get a 2, 2, 2's on me down, 3,200 on it, 80 get down 2, all done, 3,200, 80 on me down, you say 1, did you say 2? 31, 32, 31 on number down 2, 80 get a 2, 2, 2, and out 4, 34 on an 80 get a 280 get a 4, 4, 4 on a 80 get a 280 get a 4, 4, 4 on an 80 get on 2, all done, 3,400 on a dollar per day, sold 3,200, mark 3,200 to buy your number today. 252, 252.
184, here is Black Velvet. Here's an Eric Kramer consignment from Bremen, Indiana. This one here is a 2015 model, making her 10 years old, sired by Easy Warrior. And on the bottom side, right from a black market standardbred bred mother. We'll speed up from traffic from behind. She's got good stall manners from a great mother. Tries the best with mild bit, but will fill both hands. Has an old suspensory injury, ultrasounded, and it is almost healed. Sailing as a broodmare and short trips only. Has an old toe crack, but doesn't bother her. She did scrape her knee this morning. She is 184 Easy Warrior Black Market.
Okay, 180 down, bound, 80 get a 5,000, 180 get a 3,000, 180 get a 1,012, 1,000 on the down, 1,200, 180 get a 1,000, 80 get a 12 here, 1,000 on it, 80 get a 1,280 get a $1,000 on the down, 12 here, 1,200 on it, 80 get a 12 here, down, 12 here, down, 12 here, down, 12 here, down, 1,200 on it, 80 get a 12, 1,000 on it, 80 get a 12, and now 12 on the down, 1,080 get a 1,000, 80 get a 1,500, 750, 5 here, down, 750, 500 on it, 80 get a 750, on the 80 get a 580 get a $750, ladies and gentlemen, on the nice broodmare, 750, it's 750, 880 get a 580 get a 750, on the 80 get a 500, 750, 750 to get a 980 get a 750, 750 on them here now. Hit 5 here, 600 on it, 80 get a 5 on them, 80 get a 600, 600, 600 down, 777 on them, 80 get a 6 here. Hit 700 on it, 80 get a 600, and 80 get a 7 on them, 80 get a 600 on it, 80 get a Earl, 80 get a 777 on it, and 80 get a 600, 700.
He said that injury didn't get worse. He said she's seen a lot of miles. He said, I was driving her every day. Cheap transportation, a 10-year-old mare.
6, 7, 80 get a 700 on it, 80 get a 600, and 80 get a 7 on them, 80 get a 600, and 80 get a 7 on them here now. 600 on it, 80 get a 700, and 80 get a 6 on them, 80 get on 2. How done? 700 on it, 80 get a 7 here down, 7 here down, 7 here die. 600 on it, 80 get a 7 here die. 600. $9,100, 9100.
Hey, lot number 185, here is Super Donnie Joe. Here's a John Miller consignment from LaGrange, Indiana. We have a 4-year-old gelding. He is sired by Donnerstein, right from a Super Ben Joe saddlebred cross mother. He's very well broke, family horse deluxe. He's been to town, church, and all around. Always fun to drive, not a lazy bone in him. He stands to hitching at the corners. He is a kitten in the barn. About 2 weeks ago, he pulled a muscle in his stifle. It is healing up nicely, but a little bit sore. Take him home, take care of it, and have a whale of a driving gelding. Okay, so he did say if somebody does not trust the stifle, he said, I will take him home free of charge for the next month, and I will get her healed up, and it'll be a-okay. But Donnerstein, Super Ben Joe, ready to go. He's 185.
Hey, down, 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 get a Mojo number down, 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 get a same bound, get a 7,500, on it, get a 5,000, 5,000 on it, on number down 2, get a 2,000 on it, get a 2,000, 1,500, get a 1,000, get a 15, 2,000 on number down 1,500, get a 2 down 2,500 on it, get a 2,000 and get a 25, 25, 3, 3, 3, 3 is on a get a 3,000, get a 3, get a 3, get a 3, 3, 3, 35, 35 to get a 4, and now 4,000, 45, 4,500 on it, get a 4,000 on it, get a 4,500 on it, on number down 4,000, get a 45, 4,000 on Linden, get a 45, 4,500 on it, get a 4,000 on it, get a 45, 5, 42, 4,000 on it, and 2, on it, get a 2, get a 2, get a 2, 2, 2, 4,000 on it, on number down 2, on it, get a 2, get a 2, get a 2, 2, 2, 4,200 on it, get a 4,000 on it, get a 2, get a 2, get a better gelding right here, nice, good looking, good driving right here, Earl. 4,200 is all, 4,042.
Hey, a horse that absolutely operates to the T, and I just told the boys up here, I said, I don't even see a one-sound thing on the horse. He said it's pretty well healed up, and don't be scared of this. Things like this can be taken care of. He'll take him home free of charge for the next month, get her ready to go. This horse is way under the money.
Absolutely, 42, 5, here to get a 5, 55, you're out.
He said, I promise you I will stand behind him 100%, and he is absolutely broke. He has got a whale of a recommendation.
You're all out. Got 5,000, 80 to 55. 500 on 80 to 5, 80 to 2. 52, 980 to 52. 55, 80 to 2, 2, 2. On 80 to 52, 980 to 5, 50, 500. 55 to get a 7, 57. On 80 to 50. Now 6 down, 980 to 65. You didn't make it 65. 65, here 65 to get a 7. 7,000, 980 to get a 65. 180 to get a 7,000, 980 to 65 to get a 7. 7,000, 980 to get a 65, 67. 65, 980 to get a 67. On 80 to 65, 980 to get a 7, 980 to get a 67. 65. Now 7,980 to get a 67. 80 to get a 7. 7 grand on a now 7,980 to get a 7,980 to get a 7. 72. 7,902. 72 on a 80 to get a 7,980 to get a 2, 2, 2, 2, 2, 2, 2 on a 80 to get a 72. 980 to get a 200 on here. 7,000 on Linden. 80 to get a 72. 7,980 to get a 2 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 to get a 72. 980 to get on 2. Hold on. 72. 980 to get a 72 here tonight. $7,000 on Linden. $7,000 in the buyer number today. 54, 54, 5454.
186 is going to be Teresa's Lily. This is a mare. She's 3 years old, consigned by Dennis Miller and Paul Hildy of Goshen, Indiana. She was started by Nico J.S. She's out of the Flame Walker mare, Teresa FM. Nico going back to Famous V on the top side. She's just 3 years old. Believe we have an update. Altogether, as 2 and 3 year old, she's been a little over 90 days in training. Been driven very lightly. Noticed on Tuesday that she does have thrush. They treated it and are sending a bottle along. Has a go forward attitude every day of the week. Gets better every day. Here's Nico J.S.
Okay, 8,000, 180 get a 5 pound, 180 get a 225, 2 pound, 100 on a minute, 500, 180 get a 2 pound, 180 get a 25, 180 get a 2,500, 180 get a 2 pound, 180 get a 25 on a minute, 15 2, 1,500, 180 get a 15, 17, 1,580 get a 17 on a minute, get a 15, 180 get a 17, 17, 17, 17, 180 get a 15, 1,700, you want a minute, 15, 80 get a 17, 1,500, 180 get a 17, 1,780 get a 15, 1,700 on them here.
She is Dutch Cross on the bottom, but he says she drives about as smooth as a cat. Here's a cool mare.
15, 17, hit to get a 1,780, get a 15 on a meter, get a 1,700, hit 1,700 on a get a 1,580, get a 17 on a meter, get a 1,780, get a 15, 17, 1,580, get a 1,780, get a 17, lot of mare for little money too, 1,780, get a 22, 2,280, get a 2 pound, 180, get a 22, 255, 500 on a get a 280, get a 2,580, get a 2 to get a 5 here, 2,500 on a get a 2, 2, 5, 5, 5, 5, 5, 5, here to get a 25, 2,280, get a 5, 580 get a 27, 180 get a 7, 2,580 get a 7, but then 780 get a 3, 3, 3, 3, on a get a 3 down, 180 get a 3, 27 get a 3, 3 grand on him, hit to get a $3,000, 27 get a 3, 3, 3, 3, what are you saying, hit to get 2,800, is that what you're saying, now 3, 28 on him, down 3, hit to get 80 get a 3, 3, 3, 3, got 28 out here with Lennon, now $3,000, 3 grand on him, hit to get a 3, 3 grand on him, down 3 to get a 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 3, 3, 3, 9, 3, 29 to get a Linden, you're out here to get a $3,000, 29 to get a 3, 3, 3, 3, on a to get a 3, 3, 2, 32, 180 get a 2 to get a 2, 2, 2, on a down, 3,200 to get a 2, 3,000, you're both out, 3,200 to get a 3,000 to get a 2, 2, 2, 2, 2, 2, 2, sure you would, 32, 180 to get a 5, 80 to get a 35, 32 to get a 4, 3,400 to get a 2, 2, 4, 4, down, to get a 280 to get a 3,480 to get a 280 to get a 34, 80 get down through, hold on, 3,400, do you want it? Now 6, and now 6 on them, down 34, 80 get a 6 on them, on them, 80 get a 36 here, I'll do 35 just for you, now 6 on them, 3,580 get a 6 on them, 35, 80 get a 6 on them, 80 get a 3,580 get a 6 on them, 80 get on through, all done, 3,600 on a day, 109, sold it, $3,500, 3,500 to buy a number. What is it, 9,100? 9100.
187 is going to be Flaming Prince. He's a 3-year-old gelding consigned by Joseph Miller of Irvington, Kentucky. He was started by Flaming Groff back to Groff Kelly. On the bottom side, Princess Jane was a Dutch Standardbred Saddlebred married by KJ Corey. Flaming Prince is one serious driving gelding. They said he's got a small bump on the right front. But he said this horse can flat drive. He said in the hills of Kentucky he'd rather trot over 15 miles an hour than under. But I mean, here's a powerful horse ready to take home. He said he's sensible. He said he thinks some women could drive him and he's going to turn into a woman's horse. But here's a horse that'll take the miles. Here he is.
Kentucky brought to town. He get it under the knee to get a hop out. He to get a 10,000. 10,000 under the knee to get a 5,000. He to get a 2. He to get a 2,500 under the knee to get a 2 pound under the knee to get a 2,500 under the knee to get a 2 pound under the knee to get a 25. 2 pound under the down 2,500 down 1,000, 1,500 let's roll boys. 1,000 under to get a 2, 2, 2, 15, 2,500 under to get a 2 pound under to get a 25 under to get a 2 and 25. 2,500 under to get a 3. Had to get a 3, 3, 3, 3's on me to get a 25 under to get a 3. 3 grand on him down 3. Had to get a 3 pound under to get a 25 and 3 pound under to get a 3 pound under to get a 35. 35 to get a 4. 4 grand on me to get a 3 pound under to get a 35 to get a 7, 7, 7 on me to get a 37. 37 under to get a 5. Had to get a 7. Had to get a 7, 7, 7, 7 on me to get a down 4, 4, 4. 4 grand on him down 4 pound under to get a 37 under to get a 4 down 4 down 4 down 4 down 4 down under to get a 4. 4,000 under to get a 37. Had to get a 4,000 under and down 2. 4,200 under to get a 2, 2, 2, 2's on me to get a 42 under. Here's one that's going to take the hill. He's going to take the hills, ladies
He's
and
been to
gentlemen.
the Surrey, he's been to the Cruiser. He said the only reason they're not calling this horse for our women is he'll kind of get a hold. But I tell you what, it's 15, 16 miles an hour through the hills of Kentucky. That's a powerful driving gelding.
Myron's a working man. He's got 45, 47, 45 under to get a 7. Had to get a 7, 7, 7 on me to get a 45 under to get a 7 on me to get a 4500 under to get a 7. Now 5. 5,000 under to get a 5, 5, 5, 5, 5, 5 to get a 5. 5 grand on him down 5 to get a 5,000 under to get a 47 under to get a 5,000. 5,000 under down 5 to get a 5 down 5 down 5 under to get a 47 under to get a 52. 52 but under the 2 under to get a 2 now 2 under to get a 52 under to get a 52 here. 5 pound under down 2. Had to get a 2. Had to get a 2 2 2. Hit 52 under to get a 2 to get a. If you want a serious driving gelding, here you go. 5,200. 5,000 under to get a 2. 52 under to get on 2. Out and 52 under to get a 52 here. 5 pound under to get a 2 here now. Sold her $5,000 on them. $5,000 in the buyer number. 5909, 5909.
188. This is DJS Kane. She came in 15, making her 10 years old. Consignment of Daniel Stutzman of LaGrange, Indiana by M.S. Dandy. Back to Yitlander. On the bottom side, a Western Hanover standardbred mare, drives with tight lines, exceptional class. This is her first sale. She's 10 years old, first sale. This mare is very well broke, traffic safe and sound, knows all about being a buggy horse. Might notice the big traffic from the front, but nothing you can't handle. Always drives the part, lots of gas left in the tank. She's tough, she's hard, she's ready to go. 188.
8,000 under down 5 will be 5,000 under to get a 2,000 to get 1,000 15 8,000 under to get a 15 under to get 1,000 under down 15 to get a 15 15 15 2 2 2 15 under to get a 2,000 2 pound under down 15 to get a 17 15 under to get a 17 under to get a 2 pound under to get a 2,200 under down 5 here down 2,500 under to get a 2 2 5 5 7 7 27 under to get a 3 grand on down 2 to get a 32 under to get a 5 under to get a 2 under to get a 5 here down 5 7 7 7 under to get a 37 37 under to get a 5 to get a 7 to get a 500 to get a yes sir to get a 37 30 to get a 7 Jeremy to get a 3,700 under to get a 7 here.
You don't need to take this mare home and wonder how she's going to drive in the buggy. She's been there for all her life. She's 10 years old. She's acclimated to the buggy. She's in the prime of her life. She's tough as nails. She's ready to go. Drives like a 4-year-old.
3,500 to get a 37 3,500 to get a 37 on me to get a 3,500 to get a 7 to get a 37 to get a down 500 to get a 7 here 35 to get a 7 to get a 7 7 7 7 7 7 on me to get on through all down 3,500 to get a 7 7 7 7 7 to get a 3,700 to get a 47 here now. $3,500 Linden, 3,500 the buyer number today. 5475, 5475.
189 comes to us. SHS Do Spicy Ghost. He's a gelding. Came in 21, making him 4 years old. Consigned by Marcus Miller of Goshen, Indiana. This is that Donnerstein gelding from that credit winner mare, Miss Gabriel Dew. It's a smaller gelding with a big heart. A boy's horse deluxe. Second dam goes back to Incredible A.
This horse has no quit.
He said there's not an ounce of quitting this horse.
The last week sale prepping, he got a little bit hot on it. He's not stupid about it.
He said the last week sale prepping, he got a little bit hot on him. He's not stupid about him. But you,
What else to say on
You outlined this gelding. We seen him drive yesterday. We seen him drive today. He flat pulled up every time.
Ladies and gentlemen, come back to the auction right here in Topeka, Indiana. We got Spicy Ghost. Okay, how much on him now? Okay, $100, need to get a half pound, need to get a 20 pound, $100, need to get a 10 pound, $100, need to get a 2, 3 pound, $100, need to get a 3, 4, 4, 5, 5, 6, 7, now 7 pound, $100, pound, $100, need to get a 9, 10, $10,000, $100 down 10, need to get a 12, and now 15,000, $100, need to get a 15, 17, 5, $100 down 15, need to get a 17, 5, 17, 5 here down 15, need to get a 16,000, $100, 15,000, need to get a 16 pound, $100, need to get a 15, $100, need to get a 16 pound, $100, need to get a 15, 16, 16,000, need to get a 17 pound, $100, need to get a 16, 17, 16,000, $100, need to get a 17 pound, $100, need to get a 16, 17, 17,000, $100, need to get a 16, on need to get a 17,000, $100, need to get a, I got goosebumps, ladies and gentlemen, 16, 17, 16,000, need to get a 17, $100, need to get a 16, 17, 16, 5, 16, 500, need to get a 16, 500, need to get a 16, 5, 16,000, $100, down 16, 500, need to get a 16, 5. If this one don't get y'all fired up, all riled up, I don't know what would. Wow, watch him go.
He's trying to explain to me how it feels to drive this horse, and there's just flat no words for it. This is a powerful little horse. I tell you what, he gives it 100% every time he goes out. He had great drives on the outside. I don't know what else to tell you, but if you've ever driven a motorcycle, I figure it's something like this.
Yes, 16, 5, $17,000. That's 16, 5 to get a 17, $100, need to get a 17, on me to get a 16, 500, need to get a 17, 16, 5, on me to get a 17, $100, need to get a 17 pound, $100, need to get a 16, 5 to get a 17, 17 pound, $100, need to get a 17, 17, $100, need to get a 16, 5, 17 pound, $100, need to get a 16, 7 real quick, 16 pound, $100, need to get a 16, 7 on me to get a 16, 5, $100, need to get a 16, 7, 16 pound, $100, need to get a 7, 7 on me to get a 16, 7, $100, need to get on 2, hold on, 16, 7, $100, upon him down, 16 pound, $100, need to get a 16, 7 on him, 16, 7 on me to get a 16 pound, $100, need to get a 16, 7, 16, 7, 16, 7, 16 pound, $100, need to get on 2, hold on, swing the ring, boys, need to get a 16, 7 here, 16,750 to get a 16, 750, on me to get a 750 here now. Sold $16,500, 16,500. Thanks for bringing a good one.
The Miller boys say thanks to all buyers and
Cook's
bidders.
got it.
You get the buyer's number? Thank you guys for bringing a great lineup of horses. That was a beautiful horse. We're going to go on to lot number 190, Sally's Princess. Here is a 3-year-old mare. She's consigned by Delbert Hirschberger of Irvington, Kentucky. Started by K.G. Corey, back to Famous V out of Sally Jane, who was a Super Ben Joe saddlebred mare. Well started, ready for the miles, just a young mare. They said she's a little bit fussy in the bit right now. They feel like it might be a late wolf tooth, but you take her home and you take care of it. That's a nice mare. K.G. Corey, Super Ben Joe, just 3 years old.
Hey now, hey to get it down, need to get out, man, gentlemen down, need to get a loose hand pound, need to get a 10 pound, need to get a 5, need to get a 2, 3, 2,000, need to get a 3 pound, down 2 pound, need to get a 2,500, need to get a 2 pound, need to get a 25, down 25, need to get a 22, 25 to get a 25, need to get a 7, down 7, need to get a 3, 3, 3, 3, 3 grand, need to get a 2, 2, 2, 32, need to get a 3,500, need to get a 35, need to get a 2 to get a 5, 35 here down 5, need to get a 3,500, need to get a 2 to get a 5, 5, 5 to get a 35, 32 to get a 5, 35 to get a 4, and now 4, 4, 4, don't need to get a 4, 4 pound, need to get a 4 pound, need to get a 4,500, need to get a 4 pound, need to get a 4,500, need to get a 4 pound, need to get a 45, 4,000, down 4,500, need to get a 45, 45. Here's one that's going to pull the Surrey.
She's only been in training for a very short time now. He said she's good in traffic. Here's the kind of mare that's going to come back here in a cruiser about January, and she's going to just bring a lot more money than we've got right now.
4,000's on. 42. 4,000 to get a 4,200 to get a 45. 45, 45 to get a 2, 2, 2, 500 to get a 200 to get a 45. 4,500 to get a 2 to get a 5. 45 here down 200 to get a 4,500 to get a 2, 2, 2, 5, 5, 5, 5 to get a 4,500 to get a 2 to get a 5 here. 45 now 7. 45 to get a 7. 45 to get a 46 on me to get a 8, 8, 8 on me to get 800 to get a 4800 to get a 6 on me to get a 4,800 to get 8 here. 46 on me down 4,800 800 to get on through. Hold on. 48 Glenn, you're out. 4,800 to get 8 to get a set no here. 4,600 to get 8 tear down to 800. Yes, sir.
Absolutely. He said fighting the bit like that does not belong in this mare. When you get a green horse in here that doesn't know how to corner yet, they'll do that.
4,600, 4,800 to get a 6 on them, 8 to get 8. 4,800, 800 to get 8 to get on through. I'm down 48, down to get 8, down to get 8 to get a 4,800 to get a 46 here, 8 here, 9. So $4,600, $4,600 in the buy number 9100.
191 is going to be Oxford Dame, consignment of Allen Mass of Topeka, Indiana. This is a mare, came in 03, making her 22 years old, by Oxford Fella out of a Cam Best mare, a mare we had around for a while. Good brood mare, in full for 2026. She's shortbred to Stephen W. Hill Guccio stud. Had some nice foals for us. The filly does not sell. I believe he's probably going to wean the filly off and take it home. What kind of filly do we have on the side, though? Standardbred filly. This is a nice standardbred mare. She is shortbred to Stephen W. Hill Guccio stud.
Okay, down underneath to get a filly, does not go along, but we got a nice brute mare right here. How much on number down underneath to get a 5,000? 5,000 on it on number down, 5 to get a 3,000 on it underneath to get a 2,000, to get a $1,000, 1,000 on it on number down, 1,000 to get a pound under to get a pound under and do on number down, 1 pound under on number down, 1,000 to get a 500, 750, 500 to get a 750, under to get a 5 here, 750, 750 under to do on number down, 500 to get a 500, 600 on it to get a look at the filly on the side, 5 here, 600 on it to get a, she's a producer now. At 5 here, 600 on it to get a 6, 6, 6, 6, 6, 6, 6, hold.
Only had 2 owners for the last 20 years. Here's a good using mare, 22 years old. She's shortbred. She had a foal this spring. Take her home. I know a lot of standardbred breeders that could use this mare.
500, heading down 600 on it, and to get a 5, to get a 6, 6, 6 on them, to get a 600 on it, and to get a 5, 5, 5, to get a 6 on them, to get on 2, all done. Yeah, 6 here, down 500 on it, to get a 6 on them, to get a 600 on it, to get a 6 here, 600, yes sir.
You look at that short back, you look where that's going to put that front end. It puts a lot of horse in front of that back pad. She's got to produce foals with big front ends. Help yourself.
500, 600, 5 to get a 6, 6, 6 on them, to get a 600 on it, and to get on 2, all done, 600 and do on them, to get a 6 here, 9. So 500, 282, bid of number 282.
192 should be coming in next. Cam's Overflow. It's a gelding. He's 4 years old. Consigned by Maynard Yoder of LaGrange, Indiana. Sired by V&R's Cameron. Back to Donnerstein out of Sunrise Acres, Treba by Yutlander. Zeke is traffic safe and sound. He has a bump on the left front foot due to an injury. We x-rated it. It is okay. He has shown some resistance to start off to the left turn. He's been doing lots better lately. We're limited to training due to his injury. Zeke is a young horse, ready for your power source with a little more practice. I mean, wow.
Watch him go. Okay, 180 to get a 12,000, 180 to get a 10,000, 180 to get a 5,000, 180 to get a 2, 3, 2,000, 180 to get a 3,000, $100 down, 2, 2, 2, 2 to get a 3, 3, 3, 2,500, 180 to get a 2 and 25, 2,000, 180 to get a 2,500, 180 to get a 2,500, 180 to get a 2,000, 180 to get a 2,500, 180 to get a 2 and 25, 25 here down, 2,500, 180 to get a 2,500 and do on him down, 2,000 to get a 25, 22. 2,000 to get a 2, 2, 2s on them to get a 22, to get a 2,000 to get a 22, to do on him here now. 2,000 to get a 22, 22, 22, 2,000 to get I mean, just a driving machine right here. $2,200 is now. 2,000 to get a 22, 2,000 to get a 22, 2, 2, 2, 2s on them to get a 22. Yes, sir. Had to get a 22.
They called that bump on him, but the x-rays are okay. He's out of a Yutlander standardbred mare on the bottom side. He's just 3 years old, just 4 years old. Help yourself. He's going to turn into a really good buggy horse with a little more practice.
Absolutely. You said 1,000. 1,000 on it on the down. 15. Here to get 1,000 on it. To get a 15. 15 on it on it. To get 1,000. To get a 15 here. 1,000 on it on the down. 15. Here to get a 15. 15. 1,500 on it on it. To get 1,000. 1,200. Ladies and gentlemen, we got a 4-year-old gelding in the ring. They called a little bit something on him, but ladies and gentlemen, we got a good driving horse. 1,000, 1,200, 1,000 on it to get a 12 here, 1,000 on it to get a 1,200 on it to do on the down, 1,000 to get a 12 here, 1,200 on it to do on the down, 1,000 to get a 12, 15, 15, 15, 15 on it to get a 1,200 and to get a 15 on it to do on the now. 12 here down, 17, 15 on it to get a 17 on it to get a 2, 2, 2, 2,000 on it on the down, 2, to get a 2, to get a 2, to get a 2, to get a 2, pound on it to get a 17 on the to get a 2, 2,000 on it to get on 2, all done, 2,000 on it on the down, 17 to get a 2 here now. 1,700 Linden, 1,700 Linden by number. 5911 5911.
Nobody's telling me they can't afford horses anymore. We're going to go to 193. This is J.A.'s Ernesto. He is a gelding, came in 18, making him 7 years old. Consigned by Slab Equine of LaGrange, Indiana. He is a son of Whiskey. He's from a Duke of York standardbred mare, personal horse for 2 years. Been there, done that. drives with some snap. Brought to you by Slab Equine. His second dam goes back to Royal Strength. He drives like a little motorcycle. He's been there. He's done that. He is wide awake. Is not stupid. He stands to hitch. He stands at corners. He's been to town. He's been to church. He's been out after dark, and he is traffic safe and sound. Absolutely traffic safe and sound.
Lot number 193 is in. How much on them down under the nitty gritty get outbound? Nitty get a 15,000. 15,000 under the nitty get a 10,000 under the nitty get a 2, 3, a 2 grand, 3 grand on the nitty get a 2,000 under the nitty get a 3,000 under on them down 2 to get a 2, 2, 2 to get a 1,000, 1,500, 1,000 under on them down 15, hit to get a 15 under the nitty get a pound under the nitty get a 2, 2, 2, 2, 2, 2, 2, 1,500 under the nitty get a 2,000 under the nitty get a 2, 2,500 under the nitty get a 2 pound under the nitty get a 25, 25 here down 5 hit to get a 25 under the nitty get a 3, 3, 3, 3, 3, 3, 3, down 3,500 under the nitty get a 3 down 4 down 4 down 4 down under the nitty get a 45, 4,500 under the nitty get a 4 pound under the nitty get a 4,500 under the nitty get a 4 pound under the nitty get a 45, 45 here down 45 under down 4 pound under the nitty get a 45, 4,500 under the nitty get a 42, 4,000 under the 2 hit to get a 5 hit to get a 2, 2, 5, 7, 7 on the nitty get a 4500 under the nitty get a 7 on the nitty get a 7, 7, 7, 47 hit to get a 5,000 hit to get a 5 pound under the nitty get a 5 pound under the nitty get a 5,000, 5,000 under the nitty. He looks like he'd just be a whole lot of fun to sit behind.
Absolutely. He said this horse is absolutely broke. Not only that, when you see a horse coming in with a little bit of age on him, you know it's probably because somebody kept him because they liked him. Here's a whiskey gelding that drives the part. Get in and help yourself.
47, 80 to 5,000, 80 to 5,500, 80 to 47, 80 to 5,000, 5,000 on the down 5, 80 to 5, 80 to 5,000, 80 to 47, 80 down through, all that 52, 52 on the 80 to 55, 52, down 80 to 5, 5, 5, 52 to get a 580 to 2 to get a 5, 55, 80 to get a 2 down 80 to get a 5, 580 to get a 55, 55, I got 52, we're going north, it's an auction, boys, 50, it's not a Chinese auction, 52 to get a 5, 52 to get a 5, 580 to get a 55, 55, on the to get on through, hold on, 55, now 7, 580 to get a 7, 7, 780 to get a 57, 57 on the to get a 55, 57, 57, now $6,000, there's a grand on the to get a 6,000, to get, I'll take 61 if you want, 57 on the to get a 6,000, 6,000, on the to get a 6,000, to get a 6 on the bottom, to get a 6,000, to get on through, hold on, 6,000, 6,000, 6,000, to get a 6,000, to get a 6,000, to get a 6,000, 6,000 on the to get on through, hold on, 6,000 on the midnight, so $5,700, $5,700, mark. Five 5873.
194 comes to us, a consignment of Glen Otto of Wisconsin. He is a gelding, came in 20, making him 5 years old, sired by the Muscle Hill Sun Rally in the Night is a standardbred out of DK's Bella by Flame Walker out of the great saddlebred mare Bet on Red. Here's a big gelding, woman broke, always fun to drive. He goes back to Sir William Robert on the bottom side. Here's a big, powerful gelding, absolutely broke, traffic safe and sound. They said he got a little bit puffy ankles, does not bother him. If you're looking for a good Surrey horse, check in. Has a little scar on the right front, but is sound on it. There are no papers today, but here's a big Rally in the Night Flame Walker saddlebred that had a good drive on the outside, and I mean it up.
Here we go. Here's Big Dog. Get kind underneath. You want him here down underneath. Get underneath. You want him here now. Okay, how about some beer down underneath? Get see bound 10,000 underneath. Get a 5,000 underneath. Get a 1,000, 15, 1,000 under on the down 15, 2, 2, 2, 2,500 underneath. Get a 3 down 3,500 under on the down. 3 grand on the down 3,500 underneath. Get a 3 to get a 3,500 underneath. Get a 35 underneath. Get a 3 to get a 4, 4, 4, 4, 4. 4 pound underneath. Get a 35 to get a 4 pound underneath. Get a 4. A $4,000. 4,000 on it, get a 35, get a 4, 4, 4, don't get a 4,000, get a 4,000, get a 4,000, 4,000 on the down 35, 3,700, that 35 to get a 4, that 37's on the get a 4, 2, 2, 2, 2, 42, 42 down on the get a 2, to get a 2, to get a 2, and now 45, to get a 2 down on the get a 45, that 42 to get a 5, 4,500 on it, to get a 2, 2. Talk about an appropriate name right here. You'll feel like a big dog driving this thing.
I tell you what, he had a great drive on the outside. He puts his head in place, and it never comes down. Here's one that's going to last you a long time. He's big. He's solid. He's got the standardbred on the top side, Dutch saddlebred on the bottom.
42, 4,500, you say 45, 46, 46, now 47, now 48, 48. At 48 on number down to 880 get 8. Now 5,000 80 get a 580 get 5,000. At 48 on number down to 52 down to 80 get a 2 2 2s on number get a 52 down to 80 get a 2 5 5 55. At 55 on number get a 2 down to 80 get a 55. Now 7 now 57. At 5580 get a 7. You're out in the back here. 5580 get a 7. At 5580 get a 7. Got Myron on at 55 57. At 5580 get a 57 down to 80 get on through. All done. At 57 down to 80 get a 57 57 57 here tonight. Solder 5500 Myron 5500 to my number. 5490 5490.
Nice gelding. That's going to take us to 195. RS Victoria. She came in 20, making her 5 years old. Consignment of Edward Raymer of Goshen, Indiana. She is sired by SVS Corwin, the win-on son, out of a Nelmar Hummer standardbred mare. Powerful Surrey mare that is broke. She goes back to Valley Victor on the bottom side, has some bumps and old scars, but is selling 100% sound. Since sale prepping speeds up from loud traffic from behind. Super driving mare, been driven all winter by a 16-year-old girl, and you talk about one serious road machine that flat drove the part this morning.
All right, we down under the need to get that match. Number down under the need to get 12,000. 12,000 under the need to get 5,000 under the need to get 2,000, 3,000 under the need to get 4,000 under the need to get 3, 3, 4, 4, 4, 35 need to get 4, 4, 4, 4, 4, 4,500 under the need to get 5,000 under the middle. 5,000 need to get marked here on. Need to get 5,000 need to get 5,000 under the need to get 45 need to get 5. 5,000 under the need to get 4,500 under the need to get 5,000 under the need to get 5. But then $5,000 at 47, $5,000 at 47's on the need to get 5, 5, 5, 5, 5, 5, 5, 5, 5, need to get 5,000 under the need to get 47 under the need to get 5. 5,000 under the need to get 5,000 need to get 5,000 under the need to get now. At 4,700 need to get $5,000. At 5 grand down the need to get 5, 5, 5, 500 under the need to get 5,000. Yes, sir.
He said the only reason this mare's for sale is because the girl driving it was getting way too much attention from the boys. So 15, 18 mile an hour, wherever you want to go. I mean, that head just flat does not come down.
Absolutely, 4,700. Need to get 5,000 on the need to get 5, but that 5,000 on the need to get 47's on the need to get 1,000. 5,000 on the need to get 47 on the need to get 5, 5, 5, 5, 5, 5, 5, need to get on through. Hold on. 5,000 on the need to get down 47 on the need to get 1,000 on the need to get 5,000 on the need to get $5,000 on them here tonight. Sold her 4,700. 4,700. That solves that problem. 5473 5473.
196 Smoking Messenger. Here's another mare. She came in 21. She's 4 years old. Consignment JB Stables of Topeka, Indiana. Sired by the Donnerstein son, Keystone Marlboro. On the bottom side, we have a Sandakan Private Messenger mare. She's Dutch. She's half Dutch, half saddlebred. All it says in the comments. She's Dutch standardbred. She's half Dutch, half standardbred. All it says in the comments is, wow, sweet, sweet mare.
The mare is good broke, but she hasn't had a lot of work. I mean,
He said the mare is good broke, has not had a ton of experience, but
she has a lot of brains.
tons of brains. Sweet mare to have around. Keystone Marlboro on the top side. 196 is in.
All right, he now under the need to get a pound. He say a pound. Need to get $15,000 on the good rip here. 15. Need to get $10,000. Need to get 2,000, 3,000 coming running boys. At 2,000. Need to get 3,000. Need to get 2. Need to get 3 3s on them. Need to get 2,000. Need to get 3 4. At 3 grand on them. Down 4,000. Need to get 3. Need to get 4,000. Need to get 3 4. At 4 4 5 5 5 on them. Need to get 4,000. Need to get 5,000. Need to get 6 on them. Down. At 5,000. Need to get 6,000. Need to get 6,000. Need to get 5 here. 5,500. At 5,000. Need to get 55. 5,500. Need to get 5,000. Need to get 55 on them. Down. At 5,000. Need to get 5,500. Need to get 55. 5,500. At 5,000 on them. Down. 55 here. Down 55. 5,500. Need to get 55. At 55 now. $6,000. At 55 on Mike. Need to get 6,000. Need to get 6,000. Need to get 6 on them. Bottom. Need to get 6,000. Now 5. At 65. 6,500. Need to get 6,500. Need to get 65. At 65 here. 65 to get a 7. And now 7,000. Need to get a 65 to get a 7,000. Need to get a 7. Jeremy, I like this mare so much. Oh.
She is a sweet, sweet Keystone Marlboro mare, and I'm very excited about what those horses are doing. She's classy as could be. You know, she hasn't been acclimated to the buggy like some of these mares in here.
I've had her in the Surrey buggy. I mean,
Okay, she's been in the Surrey buggy. You take her home and you use her, and she's going to get better every time you use her.
Had a few of these Keystone marbles, and I guarantee you these suckers drive.
Yes, sir. James said he's had a few of these Marlboros, and he said they flat drive.
6,500, hit to get a $7,000 honor. At 6,500, hit to get a $7,000, hit to get a 65, hit to get a $7,000 and do upon him here now. At 6,500, to get a 67. At 6,500, hit to get a 67, on me to get a 6,500, hit to get a 67, hit to get a 67, on me to get a 67. At 6,500, hit to get a 7,777, on me to get a 6,700, hit to get on through. Hold on. At 6,700, do upon him here now. 6,500, hit to get a 67. At 65's on Mike, hit to get a 67, 67, 67. 67's on me to get a 67, to get on through, all done. $6,500, Mikey boy. 5892, 5892.
197. Here's Dreamer. He's a gelding. He's just 2 years old. Consigned by Furman Bontrager of Topeka, Indiana. Started by Sandy Hills Dreammaker, the Winston son, out of True Star Megan, Flown Ranger Mare. This says Sire's Dam is by King Conch. Second dam, Sierra Cosmos. We got a Winston Standardbred on the top side, a Flown Ranger Mare on the bottom. 197. Here's a 2-year-old gelding. Not started.
Been in the long lines, but just flat don't have time to finish them out.
Okay, he's been in the long lines. They just do not have time to finish him out, but that's all to your advantage.
Here's 197. Here can't under the new one number down, 180 get a how bound to get a $100 to get $8,000 on number down, 500 to get 1,000. Let's roll. 1,000 on number down, 1,000 hit to get 1,000 on to get 1,000 on number down, 1,000 hit to get 1,000 to get 1,000. Up on 1,000 on number down, 1,000 hit to get 1,000 to get 500, 750. At 5 hit to get a 750, 100 to get a 750. On me to get a 500 and to get a 750. On me to get a 750. At 5 here down 750, 100 to get a Heartworks done, boys. Hit to get a 750. At 5 here down 750, 100 to get 1,000. Up on pound, 100 to get a pound, 100 to get a pound, 100 to get a pound 50. On me to get a pound here down, 15, 15. 1,500 on the number down, pound, 100 to get a 15, 15, 15, 17, 100 to get a 15, 100 to get a 17. 1,500 to get a 17. 15, 16, hit to get a 16, 100 to get on through. How down 15, 100 to get a 16, 16. 16, you got something else said. Hit to get a 16, 16, you got something to say, sir. Hit to get a 16s on him.
He said they have the sire and the dam of this horse, and they both flat drive. We got the King Conch on the top side. We got the Sierra Cosmos Standardbred on the bottom. I tell you what, he said this horse sleeps with both eyes open. He is wide awake. To him just being started is all to your advantage.
The dam is my wife's main horse, the only horse she has.
He said the dam is his wife's main horse.
1,500 sounds, $1,600 on a whale of a prospect right here. 1,580 to get a 16. 1,580 to get a 16. 1,600 on an 80 to get on through. I'm done. 1,580 to get a 16. 16's on a me to get a 1,580 to get a 16. 1,600 on an 80 to get a 16 here tonight. $1,500 Myron. 5875, 5875.
198 LY Ranger. Here's a gelding. Okay, this is going to be a substitute.
5-year-old mare by So Far Lucky.
Here's a 5-year-old So Far Lucky mare.
You make a recommendation, we'll honor it.
He said, if I make the recommendation, they're going to honor it. Here's a 5-year-old So Far Lucky mare. She's buggy broke, traffic safe and sound, stands the hitch, stands at corners.
You can drive her 5 miles, you can drive her 10 miles. Her head's going to be up.
He said, you drive her 5 miles, you can drive her 10 miles. Her head's going to be in place. The lines are going to be snug the whole way. She's going to be a blast to drive.
Well, Jeremy, I like her. Okay, 100 to get that much. 100 down, need to get a.
Oh, she does right front.
She does have a scar on the right front down by her hoof. It's a small scar. Never bothered her. She's still 5 years old. So far lucky.
10, need to get a 5,000, need to get a 2,000, need to get a 2, need to get a 2,000, need to get a come around the boys, need to get a 2,000, 1,000, need to get a 15, 15, need to get a 2, 15, need to get a 2 pound, need to get a 15, need to get a 2 pound, number down 15, need to get a 17, 15, need to get a 17, 22, 25, need to get a 3, 3,500, need to get a 3 and 35, 3,000, need to get a 35. Need to get a 35, need one of her down. 3,000 need to get a 35 here down, 5 here down, 500 need to get a 35. 3,000 need to get a 35. 3,500 need to get a 3,500 need to get a 3,500 need one of her down, 35. 3,000 need to get a 5. Best of recommendations right here, ladies and gentlemen.
We've got hard copy papers in hand. She's her dam is started by Myasite. She's and Myasite Standardbred on the bottom. So Far Lucky on the top. always drives up and on. Powerful mare.
3,000's out, 3,500, heading to 32, 32, hit 3,000, under 80, get a 2, 2, 2's on a made to get a 32, down under 80, get a 2, 2, 2, on a made to get a 32, down under 80, get a 2, down under 80, get a 32, hit 3,000, under 80, ready to get a 32, down under 80, get on 2, out down 32, down under 80, want it, hit 3,000, 80, get a 2, 2, 2, 2, 2's on a made to get a 2, 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 2, 2, hit 3,200, under 80, get a 32, here down 3,000, under 80, get a 2, here and I sold ya $3,000. 9100.
199 is going to be Star. Here's a 9-year-old mare consigned by Martin Sturry of Graybill, Indiana. There by Tyrone. The Dutch harness horse out of Beauty. She was an Albert Standard bred mare. Star is a good broke horse and gets nervous when hitching up. He's got a lot of motion going on and does not like to be reined up too high. If she's not shod right, she will hit. She looks at some things along the road, but nothing to be worried about. She's a young boy's horse deluxe, and if you have a horseman to like her, she is fun to drive.
Here she is. How much?
She did have a quarter crack on behind the front leg, and I had it treated, and it does not seem to bother her.
You can't 180 that much. On number down, 180 get a 5,000, 80 get a 2,000, 180 get a 1,000. Hip on pound, on number down, 1,000. 80 get a 1,000, 180 get a 500. Move in, boys. 80 get a 500. Hip 5 here down, 500, 80 get a 500. 180 on number down, 580 get a 500. Hip 500, 180 get a 5 here down, 5 here down, 5 on number down, 580 get a 500, 180 on number down. Hip 500, 180 get a 5, 80 get a 5, 80 get a 5, 80 get a 5, 5, 5, 5, 5, 5, 5, 5, 80 get a 5 here. Hip 500, ladies and gentlemen, $500 on her. Hip 500 number down. 5, 80 get a 5, 5, 80 get a 2, 3, 3, 3, 3, 3, 3, 3, 3, 3 to get a 2 to get a 3, 200 on an 80 get a 3, down on an 80 to get a 2 to get a 300 on an 80 get a 3 to get a 3 to get a 3, 3, 4, 4, 4, 300 number down, 400 on an 80 get a 3 to get a 4, down on an 80 number down 3, head to get a 400, 300 down on an 80 get a 4, 4, 4, 4 down number down, 4 down, 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 on an 80 get on through, hold on, 400 on an 80 get a 3 to get a 4, 4, 4, 4, 4, how old is she?
She's 8 years old, and he said that being nervous to get hitched up, that's when there's a lot of commotion going on. She's just 8 years old.
3, 4, 300 on an 80 get a 4 down, 4 down, 4 down, 4 down, 400 on an 80 get a 3 to get a 4. All 3 on down, 400 on an 80, you want it? Sold her to you, $300. Your lucky day. What's your buyer number, sir? 5467 5467.
Lot number 200. Here's going to be an 8-year-old Donderstein W. gelding from a King Conch mother. It says family driver. Drives right. He's consigned by Dave Otto of Dalton, Wisconsin. Traffic safe and sound. Horseman's horse. You treat him good, he'll treat you good. He's been in the Surrey going 20-mile trips.
Once in a while, stop, one do quiet fishing. In the ash, one quiet fishing.
Hey.
He
He said if you hook him calm, he'll start off perfectly, but if you get all riled up, he's going to be nervous to start off. A little bit sticky to start off if you get real. But if you wait till he's ready to go, perfectly fine. Donnerstein, King Conch gelding.
8,000, 5,000, 1,000, 15 here. 1,000, number down, 1,500, 180 get a pound, 180 get a 1,500, 180 number down, pound, 180 get a 15 here. And now 2,000, 180 get a 15, 180 get a 2 pound, number down, 15, 180 get a 2. 2,000, number down, 2, 2, 2, 2, 2, 2, 2, 2, 2, 2, 2, 2, 2, 25, 25, 180 get a 25. 3, 3, 3, 3, 3, 3 to get a 3 to get a 3 pound, 180 get a 25 and 3. 2,580 get a 3, number down 3 pound, 180 get a 25, get a 3 pound down 35. 3,000 number down 3500, number down 3 to get a 5 for 5 to get a 4 4 4. 3,580 get a 4 pound, 180 get a 4,500, 180 get a 4 pound, 180 get a 45. 4,000 number down 45 here down 5 here down 4,500, 180 get a 45. 4,080 get a 42. 4,180 get a 42 down 180 get a 2 2 2s on 180 get a 42 down 180 get a 2 to get a Jeremy 4,200 number down 2 to get a 2.
This horse has been in the Surrey. The girls were driving him. He's traffic safe and sound. Never in my life did I think you could buy a Donnerstein King Conch gelding for this kind of money.
42, 4,180 get a 2 2 2s on 180 get a 42 5 5 5 4,500 180 get a 2 to get a 5 10 now 7 on now. 45 to get a 7. 45 80 get a 7 5 to get a 1,000 180 get a 52. 5,000 180 get a 2 2 2 2s on 180 get a 52 down 180 get a 2 down 180 get a 2 here. 5,000 down 2 down 180 get a 52 here. 5,000 on Joel. Hit to get a 52, down to get a 2, 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 5, 5, 55, 55, 55, here down 55, down to get a 2, down to get a 55, 55, on the down, 2 to get a 5, 5, 5, 7, 7, 7 on the down, 55, down to get a 57, down to get a 7 on the down, 55, $5,700, 55 at the bomber does 57, down to get a 55, 57, 57, here to get on through, all done, $5,700 on the midday. 5,500, Joel, 5,500. 5864, 5864.
Lot 201 is going to be out. 201 is out. That takes us to 202. NBA Miss Lulu. This is the mare. She's 5 years old. Consigned by Dwayne Schmucker of Dalton, Wisconsin. He is a son of Triple H Durango back to Donderstein out of the great motor cart mare. She was by Pine Tucky. She has 16 hands, been a personal horse for 1 year. She had maternal sisters, siblings, sell for $18,500, $21,000 as weanlings. She stands good to hitch, walks out the drive, but will shy about a few vehicles and bigger equipment on country roads. 2 months ago, she started to interfere in the back, almost cleared up, still improving, does not belong to her. Here's a Triple H Durango from a Pine Tucky, motor 5 years old.
How about $10,000, $5,000 on the down, 5 to get a 2,000, 3,000 on it to get a 2,000, 8 to get a 2,000 on the down, 2,000 on the down, 2 to get a 2,000, 1,500 on it to get a pound on it to get a 15 here, 1,000 on it to down, 1,500 on it to get a 1,000, 15, 15, 15, 15 to get a 15, 15, 15, 1,000 on it on the down, $1,500 on the nice mare, 1,000 on it to get a 2, 15 on it to get a 2s on the down, 2,080 down 15 to get a 17, 1,580 to get a 17, to get a 15, to get a 17 on a meter to get a 17, 17, 17, 2, 2, 2,080 to get a 17, to get a 2, 2,000 on a down 17, to get a 2, 2,080 to get a 2, 2, 2, 2 on a meter to get a 17, to get a 2,000 to get a 17, to get a 2, 2 grand on a down Jeremy to get a 2, to get a 2, to get a 2, to get a 2, yes sir.
Stands good to hitch. She walks out the drive. Yeah, she'll notice some of the bigger vehicles on country roads, but that's a lot of horses will do that, and people would never call it. Here she is. Help yourself. She's just 5 years old. He said the traffic thing is very, very controllable. He drives it with a leather bit.
1,700, 2,000, you got 2, 22, $2,200, you're out, 22 to get a 5, 25, 7, 22, 500 to get a 25, the concession, now 7, to get a 3, 27, to get a 3, he's out now, 3 grand on him to get a 3, 3 grand on him to get a 2 pound to get a 3, 3,000 on him down, 3 to get a 3 to get a 3 to get a 28, now 3, 28 on him down, 3 to get a 3 to get a 3 to get a 3 pound on him down, 29, you said 29, is that what you said? Now 3, and now 3, 2, 32 down and to get a 3 on Mike, 2, 32 down and to get a 3 pound down and to get a 2, 4, 3,400 on to get a 2 down and to get a 34 down and to get on through, hold on, 3,400 on them down 2 down and to get a 34 here now. So 3,200, 9,100, Louis Iher.
Lot 203 is going to be out. 203 is going to be out. That takes us to 204. There should be another Donnerstein mare. She's 4 years old. She goes by the name of Sunrise is Rita. She is by Donnerstein from a Royal Strength mother. It says absolutely no apologies. James did say she was tipping her nose a little bit to the right, I believe. He said it's very minor, and he said she does not forge, but she did hit her feet just a little bit. There's a couple marks there, but she said she does not forge. He said forge, it is so minor, but he said absolutely no apologies. You sit behind this mare. He said it's flat unreal. Sorry, Buggy, Cruiser, whatever you want to do.
On him down, on a need to get a 20,000, on a need to get a 10,000, 3,000, 4,000, on him down, 3 to get a 4, 5 here down, 4,000, on a need to get a 4,000, 5,000, on him down, 4 here down, 5,000, on a need to get a 5 here, to get a 6 on a need to get a 6 down, 7,000, on a need to get 8,000, on him down, 9,000, 10,000, on a need 11,000, on him down, 10,000, on a now 11, on him down, 11, on a need to get 11,000, 10,000, on a now 11,000, on him down, 11 down, 11 down, 11 down, 11 watch the smile on the driver. $11,000 and now $12,000. 11,000 to get up to 12 on the down. 11,000 to get a 12 pound on the one on now. 11,500 and now 12,000. 12,000 to get a 12,500 on the down. 12,500 to get a 12. Look at the pedigree on this horse.
Not only that, you look at the way that mare uses her ears and looks through that bridle, and we got an update. She does sell with the free breeding, the Fogey Rob, the shipping, the collection fees are all paid for.
Absolutely. James just about came over the top of the block here. He said this horse is so smart, so sweet. He said this is the kind you want to own. 12,000. Here to get a 12.5. Hit 12,000. Here to get a 12,500. And here to get a 12.5. Here to get a 12.5. Hit now 12.1. 12-1, 12-5. Hit 12-1, number down 12-5. Hit 12-1, down to the nitty get a 12-5. Hit to get a 12-5. Hit 12-1, number down 5. Here down 12-5. 12-5, you're out. Hit to get a 12-5. Hit 12-5, here down 500. And get a now 13,000. Hit to get a 12-7. Hit 12-500. Hit to get a 12-7. Hit to get a 500. And get a 7-7-7-7. Number down now $13,000. Hit 13,000. Hit to get a 12-7. And get a 13. Hit 13,000. Number down 13, 13, 13, 13, 2, 2, 2, 13, 2. Hit 13,000. Hit to get a 13, 2. Down to get a 13, 2. Down on the down 13, 2. 13,000. Hit to get a 2, 2, 2, 2. Complete package. Complete package, Joel. Hit 13, 2. Hit 13,000. Hit to get a 2. Hit 13, 2. Son of me to get a 2, 2, 2, 5, 5, 13, 500. And to get a 200. And to get a 13, 500 now. Hit 13, 2. 13, 5. Hit to get a 2, 2, 2, 5, 5, 500. And to get a 200. And to get a 13, 5. Hit 13, 5. She even does that on command. 13, 2. 13, 5. Hit 13, 2 to get a 5, 5. On me to get a 2, 2, 2, 2, 5, 500. To get on through. Hold on. 13,500. You want it? 13.2 to get a 13.5. 13.5 here. 13,500 on the midnight. Sold her $13,200. 13,200 in the buyer number. 5463. 5463. You bought a whale of a mare.
Hers Mitsubishi. This isn't standard.
Looking for 205, should be a substitute, 7-year-old mare. Looks like Hertz Mitsubishi. It's a 7-year-old, I believe, a standardbred mare, if that's correct. She's a standardbred mare, traffic safe. We'll look at the out thing beside the road. Big tractors, been to church, been to town, been on 12 miles. The front right does have an injury a year and a half ago, but is sound on it since. They do have a signed transfer. This is a substitute. We're looking at a 7-year-old standardbred mare.
Here she is. How much? On number down, to get a 5,000. 5,000 on number down, 1,000 on to get a 1,000 on number down, 1,000 to get a 500 and down to get a 500 down on number down 5 here down 500. 500 on to get a 500 and get a 5 here down 5 here down 5 here down 500 on to get a 500 500 number down 5 to get a 5 here down 5 but to get a 5 but then need a 5 to get a 1 2 2 100 200 3 3 3 3 but then need a 3 up there 3 down 4 400 to get a 5 here down 400 on to get a 5 here down 500 down 400 to get a 5 here 400 down 5 but then need a 4 up there 5 here to get a 5 here 600 on to get a 6 here 5 here down 600 on to get a 600 600 600 on to get a you're out sir 5 here down 600 down 5 to get a 600 yes Jeremy to get a 600 down only 7 years old.
She is broke. She is traffic safe. They did say she will look at the out thing beside the road or bigger trucks, but that's just normal horses. She's been to town, been to church, been everywhere.
5 600. 5 here to get a 600. Mama to get a 5 5 to get a 600 700. 6 on Meyer to get a 7 7 700 on to get a 600 and to get a 7 and now 7 8 and now 8 down down to get 8 9 9 9 down to get a 9 down to get 8 9 here 900 number down 9 9 9 here to get a 9 now $1,000 1 pound down number down 1 here to get a mon get a 1 pound down to get a 1,000 down to get a on here 1 pound down number down 1,000 to get a better bear here 1,000 to get only 7 years old to get a $1,000 1 grand down to get a grand here 1 grand here then to get a 1 pound 1 pound here to get a mon to get on 2 all done 900 to get a 1,000 Myron. Sold 900 on my number 5905 5905. Well, ladies and gentlemen, that concludes the spring sale here in Topeka, Indiana. We certainly appreciate all the buyers, all the bidders, the consigners. We couldn't do this without you. We certainly appreciate you, all the vendors that are out here today. And have a safe trip back home. Don't forget to settle up before you head out. Great job to the ring crew and all the auction committee.